Donald Trump is instantly
Hæ?
I dag så våkna jeg opp av en melding fra storebroren min, som sendte meg en utrolig trist melding, egentlig. Og det var om nyheten om at Simen Andersen fra Daniel Simen har gått bort i dag, som er veldig trist. For dere som ikke vet hvem denne, la oss være ærlig, legenden var, så er Simen Andersen Simen fra Daniel og Simen, som er to legendariske gutter fra Bamble, faktisk, som har en muskelsykdom som heter Duchenne muskeldystrofi, jeg håper jeg sa det riktig, som er rett og slett at etter hvert, når du er et lite barn, så klarer du etter hvert ikke å, det er veldig tydelig å se fra ung alder, jeg måtte lese om det. Det som skjer er at som regel når barn lærer seg å gå rundt ettårsalderen, så er det noen barn som ikke gjør det. Det er en veldig sjelden sykdom, og etter det så viser det seg at det er en sykdom som gjør at du gradvis ikke klarer å gå, da så du ender opp med å gå i rullestol, som man ser guttene her sitte i. Men disse to gutta her laget en YouTube-kanal som heter Daniel Simen, som er en fantastisk YouTube-kanal. Jeg skal vise litt videoer, noen favoritter derfra, litt for å hedre disse gutta. Men det handlet om var rett og slett at de laget alt fra
Damn, I
veldig
didn't know he
typisk
touched.
YouTube-innhold som kødding og pranks og musikkvideoer. De var veldig mot mobbing, som de opplevde selv, sykt nok som det er i kommentarfeltet, på grunn av den sykdommen de har, da. De hadde også veldig humoristisk sans på alt mulig rart, og veldig interessert i sport, som er gøy. De startet kanalen, her er fra linken NRK-artikkelen her, men som de sier, de startet i 2014. De vant også en pris på Gullsutten når det var en greie, årets meningsbærere. Jeg synes de burde hatt en hederspris på Gullsutten, jeg da, og den synes jeg de burde ha vunnet for lenge siden. Rett og
Voice,
slett
this
her
not
vinner
working.
prisen, og det tror jeg det var vel fortjent. Og faren sier også at han er inderlig stolt over Simen og Daniel, og det burde han være. Litt mer om den sykdommen. Dere har sikkert sett, hvis dere ikke har sett den dokumentaren her, eller filmdokumentaren Ibelin, den blir faktisk en kinofilm også nå, så er Ibelin har samme sykdom. Når jeg så denne her dokumentaren er helt, at den har 8,1 på IMDb er helt sykt, den burde hatt 9,5 minst, fordi den er helt fantastisk, og den anbefaler jeg alle å se, og det handler veldig mye om den samme sykdommen, og hvordan det er å vokse opp med, og hvordan livet, det å vite at du mest sannsynlig kommer til å leve lenge, og så lever han et alternativt liv i gamingverden med navnet Ibelin. Men hvis dere ikke har sett den, så må jeg bare starte med å anbefale på det sterkeste å se den. Den er vel på Netflix. Det kommer også en kinofilm av
Ibelin.
det, som sikkert blir veldig bra. Så se den. Men tilbake til Daniel Simen. Han har jo rebrandet navnet til Simen Andersen, så gir mening. Som dere ser, det er spesielt back in the days da, veldig typisk YouTube-innhold vi laget. Veldig mye gøy. Blant annet, skal jeg være ærlig, en av mine all-time favoritt-YouTube-videoer ever, som er Handicappa Q. Altså, det her er jo profesjonelt nivå på selvironi. Vi må se den, for den er så bra. Og så er det jo vakre. Det her er vel ikke Bamble, det her er vel kanskje Brevik da, men samme område.
Handicappa ku.
Altså,
Handicappa
fyren har like god sangstemme som jeg har, for å si det sånn.
Jeg liker å plante tomater. Ta fram.
Det jeg ikke skjønner her hvordan han kommer på teksten her.
Liker å plante tomater. tomater er så godt. Nå er det snart ferdig. Her er det masse jord. Ta tommel opp.
Altså, den livsgleden Simen viser her er jo
Danser i bilen.
beundringsverdig.
Danser hver dag. Jeg prøver å komme inn andre steder. Men det er ikke alltid så lett. Jeg setter meg ned. Is er så godt.
Backer den, ass.
Jeg spiser is hver eneste dag.
Ja.
Enig.
Oi.
Men ja, det er, jeg husker den sangen her, altså den sangen her har jo 800 000 views, og den fortjener enda mer. Fantastisk, fantastisk humor. Det er litt fengende nå, faktisk. Det
Let me see.
This is Catalina Guterres, an influencer and budding architect who lived in the heart of Argentina. But on a random evening in July of 2024, she would suddenly vanish, leaving her family, friends, and
Wait,
more than
huh?
100,000
Wait, let me see.
followers in fear.
Do you
the
have
police
bronze
slowly
bells? I need-
clocked in to investigate, Catalina's parents were hard at
I've,
work
like,
listening to
skyrocketed
rumors
the person.
growing around town.
Bronze
And after
bowls?
following reports
Did
of
you
an
get-
ominous vehicle, they were left with
Wait,
a very chilling
for
discovery.
what?
But sadly, that would only be the beginning of horrible shocks to this terrible story.
Is it for open time?
Welcome back to Coffee House Crime, folks. My name is Adrian, and today we're diving into the horrible world of betrayal, suppression, and rejection. Oh, and we're heading to Argentina for this one, staying loyal to our international true crime series. By the way,
How much
if you
is
like
a
to see more
bronze
true
bowl?
crime and coffee, then please do consider subscribing.
Aren't you like
Now,
rich as
with that out
fuck?
of the
I
way,
don't know why you're
please
so
grab yourself
picky
a
here.
coffee and let's caffeinate
You
while
can
we
probably afford
investigate.
this. Let's see.
This is the case of Catalina Guterres. Buenos dias, folks, and welcome to the enchanted land of
Ooh,
Argentina.
there's
Nestled between the
9.
towering Andes of Chile and the vast expanse of the
I don't know if
Atlantic
I even
Ocean,
have any, to be honest with you,
Argentina
because
proudly holds the
I
title
haven't
of the 8th
biofished on
largest
my
country in the
older
world.
account yet.
Now, this
It's
should
like the
come
only
as
thing
no
I haven't done.
surprise to you, but it has an extraordinarily
Of the
diverse
fishing
and
boosters.
expansive landscape that bursts with life
I
at
should
every
check
single
that,
turn.
maybe.
However, beneath this picturesque surface lies a darker reality. The beauty of Argentina's natural
Bronze Bowl
wonders is
0.
marred by the shadows of deforestation.
Yeah, I haven't even sold my
and
sacks, and I have
pollution,
0,
which,
so
of course, is
yeah,
driven
I
by
just
the
haven't done
relentless march
bio
of
yet.
expansive farming and
Maybe you should do
greater
some bio,
developed
bro.
industry, all in the name of profit.
Maybe you should
And
get it yourself.
unfortunately,
Okay,
that
that
is not
actually
the
takes
only
ages.
thing falling prey here. The very fabric of Argentine society is threatened much like its
Getting
environment. That's
that
because
amount
corruption
of
runs
bronze belts
deep within
yourself
the
will take you
economic veins
around
of this country, as Argentina grapples with
35
crime rates much
hours
higher than the
minimum.
global average, which includes
So
the
it's up to you.
distinction of having the 9th highest murder rate in the entire world. So, sadly, I guess you could say it is no wonder why we're drawn to explore this nation today. Our journey takes us back to the year 2023 and to the vibrant city of Cordoba. You can
There's
find
no way I'm
Cordoba
getting undercut by
roughly
1 mil.
500 miles
Are you
northwest
serious?
of the bustling capital Buenos Aires.
1 mil
You could
undercuts.
describe Cordoba as a key economic, political, and educational center.
1 mil
making it one of
undercuts.
the wealthiest cities in the country. However, much like the rest of the nation, it does also face extremely high crime rates, ranging from small things like pickpocketing and scams, right the way through to murders and drug trafficking, which, of course, keeps the police busy. It was on the warm evening of July the 18th, 2023, that a heavy air of unease settled over a small family from the Einaudi neighborhood.
Yeah, he
That's
made like
because
some
their
AI
daughter,
shit.
Catalina Guterres, was missing, and as the moon set and the sun began to rise, there was still no sign of her
He made
whatsoever.
something, I
The
think
Gutierrez
something's
family
growing under
tried
your
to
head.
stay hopeful, but as the hours ticked by, that concern would slowly turn into dread.
What?
And so, together and
I don't
making the
understand.
right
Why do you say
decision,
that? I
they
don't
walked
understand what you
through the
mean.
doors of their local police station to report her as missing. The group was a somber mix of
You already
Catalina's
said this before.
closest circle, including her mother, Eleonora, her father, Marcelo, her sister, Lucia, her boyfriend, Lazaro Oliveda, and her friend, Nestor Soto. The group reported that the last time anyone saw Catalina was around 9 p.m. the evening before. It is noted that she was in good
Bro.
spirits and left her family
Oh.
to meet friends for a casual night
I don't
of
know.
bowling at the
I kinda
Patio
miss my hair, I'm gonna be
shopping
honest with you.
centre, which is a popular spot in the heart of the city. Before heading out, she sent a cheerful voice message to her boyfriend Lazaro, assuring him that she was on her way and that she was looking forward to seeing him soon. Sadly, that
I need to
promise was
sell
never
these.
fulfilled, because Catalina would
Today I'm
never
actually not
arrive
gonna
at the
do
shopping
GeoGuessr
centre.
and stuff
In
because
fact, that voice
I've already done
message
it
that
for like
she had
5
sent
hours
to
today.
him would be the last one
GeoGuessr
that
and
anyone would ever receive
chess
from her.
and
As the
jigsaw
hours crept into
puzzles.
the night, her loved ones grew increasingly alarmed. Not only would
Yes, I
calls
said
to her
5
phone
hours.
go unanswered,
And
but her
that's at
texts
work.
remained unread, which really
Bro,
was an anomaly
I've
for
literally been on the
Catalina,
phone like 5
who
hours
was
today.
never without her phone and would always respond when
Wanna...
needed.
What
It
is
was
that?
in that moment that her friends, who were
Wanna
confused and
kiss?
worried,
Bro,
reached out
guys.
to her family,
Guys,
only
guys,
to
guys,
discover
guys.
that they too had heard nothing
This is
since
actually
she
pretty
left
gay.
them home. As the night dragged on, so did their restless pacing and their silent prayers. And by morning, well, that brought no relief either, because there was no sign of Catalina and no reassuring message to explain her absence. And as we know, by midday, they decided to head down to the
Hold on.
police station. Lazaro and Nestor
How
would
much is in
join
these
the family
minions?
shortly
Okay, so
after, with their
80
presence
emerald
a clear
blocks.
testament not only to the love,
How much is
but
that?
also the
Wait, that's
concern
8
that
million in
Catalina
each minion.
inspired
Holy,
those
I'm
around
rich.
her. And with no confidence in the
Holy,
situation,
I'm rich.
it is no surprise that they all demanded support immediately. Now,
He's still rich, man.
unfortunately, the news of Catalina's disappearance came at the same time as a few other unsettling rumors.
Huh?
Residents from another neighborhood in the city called the authorities
they're
to
pretty
report
bad.
an unfamiliar face lurking in the shadows, and by sunrise, they noticed an
I
unknown
don't think so,
vehicle on
man.
the side of the road. With smoked-out windows, bystanders could not get a proper view
I
inside the
literally
vehicle.
have 2.
Not that they wanted to.
You
The
checked my
side
Iron
mirror
Man, you
was damaged,
dumbass.
but it reeked of ash. And
That's my
as you
Iron Man.
may or may not be guessing, a horrible surprise lay within. But before we continue, who precisely was Catalina Gutierrez? And how did this horrible mystery unfold? Catalina Gutierrez was born in the year 2003
How much
to
is
her
in my
devoted
fishing sack here?
parents, Eleonora Vollenweider
How
and
much?
Marcelo Gutierrez. It was shortly
400,
after her
dumbass.
birth that the
It's my
family
Iron
of 4, which was completed by her older sister Lucia, decided
That's
to
because I
settle
did
on
a
the
lot of
outskirts
fishing
of
here.
Cordoba
Just to get
City,
bobbin
where they
times.
would then go
I'm
on
still
to
not
build
done
a
though.
warm and nurturing
I still
home.
need to do
Her
more.
father,
Look, bro.
Marcelo, was a
Oh my
renowned
god.
architect, which of course brought creativity and ambition into the household, while her mother, Eleonora, devoted herself to raising their 2 daughters, ensuring that they
Yeah, I
all
think I
had
already
a
maxed
very
this one, bro.
happy
What the
and
fuck? I have
balanced
12.
lifestyle. Catalina and Lucia shared an unshakable sisterly bond. They were well known to grow up not only as siblings, but also as best friends. It was no one other than their father who sincerely
Dude,
appreciated
guys,
this
will
closeness,
Crimson I'll be
proudly
laggy
saying
today?
that his
I have a
daughters
feeling
had
it
divine
won't.
connection and would rarely quarrel as they grew up. Catalina was very close to her father too, and she leaned into his
I feel like it won't be
passions.
laggy today.
This mostly included music and
Oh, it's
travel,
pretty
and
laggy here.
from a young age, he would even teach her to play the guitar, which is a skill that she would enjoy throughout her teenage years. Inspired by her
Ooh.
father's passion in his career, Catalina dreamed of following
Okay,
him
should
in
I
his
sell some more
footsteps.
stuff for
And
my
so,
sex?
after graduating from high school, she made that dream become a
My
reality
sex is
by
still
enrolling
very
in the
full.
University of Cordoba to study
Let me
architecture.
see.
Catalina was more than just a bright student. She was so radiant to be around, as described by her friends.
I just need
Her friendly,
one
bubbly,
bit bank.
and confident personality made her
Is that
absolutely
enough?
magnetic.
No.
And her beauty and her charm extended well beyond her immediate circle.
Mm.
We know this because she was actually very popular through social media. Through her Instagram and her TikTok accounts,
I have a one
Catalina
bit bank,
shared
I have one
many
bit bank,
snapshots
guys.
of her
One
life,
bit bank.
this including her stylish outfits, her adventures around Cordoba, her travels with
Okay,
friends and family,
now I'm never
and the
really selling
cherished
anything again.
moments she spent with her sister
Just-
Lucia, and of course her dog. Her content resonated widely amongst
Yo,
people.
she's fine,
as
hold
in
on.
total, she would amass over
Yo.
100,000 followers on
Woo,
Instagram
never
and
mind.
35,000 followers on TikTok. It was through this online popularity that she would also find sponsorship opportunities from local brands, which not only provided her a sense of business ownership, but also financial support for her studies. Moving into university, this would also bring many new connections and opportunities,
Thank you. Come on.
which in her case included love. And it was around this time that
You
she
look
would cross
kinda
paths with a man named Lazaro
hot
Avida.
in this
Both
chair.
studying
The
architecture
fuck?
and sharing a deep
No, bro.
Christian faith, Catalina and Lazaro quickly found
Why
common
am I
ground.
taking so much
Their
damage
connection
from?
grew naturally, and not before long, their bond blossomed into a loving relationship. They soon became official.
Oh,
and it
never
was
mind.
clear to
She's
everyone
taken.
around them just how
Bro,
certain they were
why is
with
she
each
taken?
other. Their love was undeniable, and they were very open about their relationship too,
Oh.
often sharing many pictures of their life together on social media, a move that, for many female influencers, is often considered to be detrimental to their image.
True.
The couple stayed in constant
That's
contact
pretty
with
true.
each other, so much so that, on the night she disappeared, we know that her final message was sent to him. Her voice message was short but sweet, and, unfortunately, was sure to leave a chilling impression on him in the
What?
hours after. All she said was, "I'm on my way, my love. See you soon."
Okay. What's wrong with that?
With Lazaro not only being her
What?
partner, but also the last one to hear from her, he was destined
How is
to
that
be a
message
key
bad?
person of
I'm
interest.
confused.
However, his alibi was rock solid, because not only was he with friends in the middle of a shopping center, but this center was littered with surveillance cameras, so officers deemed him to be innocent very quickly. Now, it is worth noting here that with Catalina being an adult,
Dude, I
and
really
also
want
an
to eat
adult
something,
that had
man.
been missing for more than 24
I'm
hours,
so hungry
police
right
were
now.
quite reluctant to get involved at this stage. And
I'm
so, as
starving.
you can imagine, especially in a city that is quite rife in crime, her case was not treated with immediate pace. However,
Oh,
this did not sit
wait.
well with her family, because
Why
they
did I
knew
think?
at the bottom of their hearts
Wait,
that she
why
would
did I
never
think
leave
that
them in
was
the
the
dark
primordial
like that.
lie?
And so,
Are
they
you
decided
serious?
to do their own
Bro?
investigating, retracing Catalina's
What?
movements on the night of July the 16th.
I scammed
the family
myself.
pieced together the final moments leading up to her disappearance. Now, they knew that she had left home in her mother's silver Renault Clio, and then planned to pick up her close friend
I actually just
Esther
scammed myself.
Soto, before then heading to the Patio Olmos shopping center. So, naturally, this was a good place to start. However, when her mother called Nesta to check in, he told
Wait,
her
so
that
why
their
are so many
Clio
people in
never
Crimson? Is it
actually
because
arrived,
the
and
die
he
is
therefore
3x?
failed to pick him up.
Or is it
Glancing
because
out of his
aatrox?
window, he saw
It has to be
nothing
because of
unusual in
aatrox,
his
right?
quiet residential streets. And after realizing that something was awry, he decided to reach out to Lazaro in the morning. By now, Lazaro
Is
was deeply
the 3x
worried
die a
about
part
his
of the reason, though,
girlfriend,
you think?
so the two
Or
began
not?
to search for Catalina. But sadly,
I mean,
despite
that's
their
basically the
efforts,
only
they would
reason to why I'm
find
here,
no
but
trace of her. By midday, they joined her family at the police station. While filing the report, Catalina's sister would reveal that they always shared the location.
because like I kind of wish I could just do this in Spider's Den,
Checking Catalina's iPhone,
but I
Lucia
cannot do
found
that
it to be
before
living at 3900 Padova
I have a
Sharp Street,
cyclamen die.
which is a residential area found in South Cordova. Rather concerningly, this lead would coincide with reports from other neighborhood residents.
Is it
Residents
laggy
told
in
the authorities
Spider's
to
Den?
report that strange people had been lurking in the area the night prior, and that an unfamiliar car had now appeared overnight. The connection between
How is it
these
alive?
detailed seemed to be far too coincidental.
It's not that laggy right
therefore
now, though.
prompting the police to investigate
Yet.
and find out what was going on with that vehicle. And sadly, what
Did
they
I just see
found
8 million a hit?
irreparably
Yo.
shattered the lives of the Gutierrez family.
Okay. What happened?
Upon arriving at the scene, officers would spot the silver Renault Clio parked along the roadside. Inside the vehicle's back seats, they made a grim discovery, that being the partially burned.
Bro, I'm actually
remains
getting
of
better
a
at
young
GeoGuessr, by the
woman.
way.
As you can likely guess, the victim was soon identified to be
When
Catalina.
I'm at
It
work, I'm
appeared
trying
that
to
the fire
practice.
had been set hastily and rather unsuccessfully,
I'm doing it in quite a
leaving
weird
most of
way,
the
but
body intact. The area was
I'm
then
just
sealed off for
I'm just
investigation,
taking
while Catalina's
screenshots
remains were
when
sent
I'm
in
unsure
for
of something,
autopsy.
and then I put it into
Autopsy
AI,
results would reveal
and then
the
it tells
horrifying
me some
truth.
stuff about the road
fire
stuff.
had not been the
pretty
cause
useful.
of her death, and merely was an attempt to destroy all evidence. The actual cause was asphyxiation.
Because I don't like getting
and her
too much
body
info at
bore
once.
multiple physical injuries,
When you do,
which suggested that she
I
had been
usually just forget some
violently
stuff.
attacked. With the discovery of Catalina's remains, the missing persons report was naturally turned into a homicide investigation. With that said, two key questions emerged here. Who was responsible for her murder, and why? From here on out, the authorities were quick to identify several key
I
suspects.
think
which,
Axlux
as we
did it,
know,
bro.
included her boyfriend Lazaro. However, as we know, surveillance cameras and eyewitnesses would rule them out quite early. And so, with that in mind, the authorities diverted their attention to the next person who should have seen her, that being Nesta. And when detectives learned that he had no rock-solid alibi, they decided to dig a little.
You murder her.
As I've already said, she was expected to pick him up so the two could then go to the mall together. but as we know, he claims that she never actually made it to his property. Which is quite interesting to say the least, because that is not what her mobile phone data was saying. Phone records show that she'd spent a total
Yeah,
of 38
so
minutes
alright, bro.
outside or
Why
around
would you
his
kill her,
property.
bro?
And when they decided to look even closer,
That's literally your dream
they
girl right
realized
there.
that Nesta had deleted several text messages, which, if you ask me, are not really the actions
Have you
of
seen
an
this
innocent
thing
man.
about
With the spotlight now slowly
people
focusing
kill
on him, I think it's about
their
time to
girlfriend if
introduce you to
they are
Nesta
scared of
Soto.
them leaving or something?
Nesta Soto, known by his
Bro,
friends
that shit
as
is so
Noni,
crazy to me.
was a friend of Catalina's. Originally from the Bariloche region of Argentina,
Scared of
which is
them
a
leaving
southern
and finding
area
someone
near the
else, so
Chilean
you kill them.
border, Nesta made a significant move to pursue his dream of studying architecture. Of course, it was this ambition that
I
eventually brought him into
dress.
Catalina's life. Their social circles overlapped, and eventually the two became close friends. They got on very well. However, Catalina was already in a committed relationship. Not only that, but she never expressed any romantic interest in Nesta.
Did you see the
Catalina,
allegations
their
about
bond
this
was
one
purely
Twitch streamer, by the way?
platonic. Nesta was a regular visitor to
Bro,
the
it's the dumbest shit I've
Gutierrez
seen in my
household,
life.
and he would even spend plenty of time around her boyfriend and her dog. So, his boundaries should have been very obvious not only to him, but
Yeah, I
also
mean,
to
can I get some
others.
loot?
He
Bro,
joined
come
her
on,
on
man.
barbecues,
What?
studied with Catalina,
Are you
and
asking for
played
items
with
right
the
now, man?
family dog. And so, by all counts,
Hi,
he seemed
Lemon.
like a harmless and a supportive friend, with Catalina's mother recalling nothing unusual about him.
Yeah, I think there was some
beneath the surface,
Psychuno
Nesta harbored deep
accusations,
feelings far
and they
beyond
tried calling him a
friendship.
predator
In
or
fact,
something.
he was
But
obsessively in
that
love
doesn't
with
make any
Catalina,
sense.
to the point where his admiration bordered on fantasy. He would
But yeah,
seize
he
every
was
opportunity to
kind of
spend
cheating
time
on his
with her,
girlfriend, though.
frequently
So yeah, he's
contacted
fucked
her,
up for
and was
cheating.
a constant presence in her
Well, he wasn't
online
fully
lifestyle,
cheating, but he was leading someone else on, I guess,
posts
yeah.
at every single
But
turn.
yeah,
Although he
it's a
would
crazy
outwardly
shit.
respect her relationship with Lazara,
Basically,
it did become
long story
quite
short,
clear
he
that
just
his
cheated,
suppressed
kind of,
emotions were simmering dangerously
and now
close to
is
the
getting accused of like
surface.
everything.
Rather concerningly, but as soon as Nesta fell into
There was like a
detective
2-hour
spotlight,
video,
there were several troubling
and it was
stories
literally
about his
just filler
past
shit.
which emerged. For example, a former classmate of Catalina's shared a disturbing encounter with him at camp, where he'd attempted to
Yeah,
force
how to,
himself on
man.
her after a night out.
Cold Maddox.
Apparently, she had to physically push him away.
Where
and
did my
shout
sir
at
go?
him
Did it
after he
despawn? I don't know.
refused to take no for an answer. Another
Yeah,
woman,
I think my sir
who was
died.
a former girlfriend of his, would also come
Bro,
forward
some
to describe
Psychuno
Nesta
guy.
as possessive and extremely controlling during the relationship. These two
It's like
revelations
you
paint
shouldn't
a
watch the
chilling
entire
picture of
video.
a man who, when denied
You
what
should
he
watch like
wanted,
maybe
could
just
lash
watch a
out not only in
TLDR or
dangerous,
something,
but also violent ways.
because the
So,
entire
if
video
he
is
could
actually
behave
just
so
stop. I tried
aggressively
watching it.
towards a classmate in a casual setting,
What's up?
then what might he be capable of when consumed by an obsessive infatuation with someone that he could never have? Well, despite these dark undercurrents, Catalina never expressed any concerns about Nesta. To her, he was simply one of her closest friends, and someone
Didn't you
she
get
trusted
gifted sub?
and
I think so.
welcomed into her life.
Some guy gifted sub here
This
just so you
information,
could
along with
get.
the mobile phone data, was
Actually,
finally
how is
enough
this
to
guy?
obtain a search warrant and also arrest Nesta while they searched his property. In the meantime, he was questioned about Catalina's death.
Well, so we have a. Okay, so basically, my non-max profile that used to be my main profile. That used to be my main profile for like 2 years. So it's kind of trash playtime. I think it's like 5,000 hours. Because of course, when you start playing, you don't know what you're doing. On my current max, I think it's also the same. No, it's more. I don't know how much is active though. I'd say I'm at 15k active total combined. Well, what's that? Go, let me get coins though. This Iron Man is at 3,200. I think I got like I stopped grinding level at 2005. I think, and I started doing ties. But where is? I don't really fully understand the point of profile reviews. Because I don't really like telling people what to do, if that's what you want me to do. Unless you have any general things you want to do. So I feel like you should just do whatever you want to do in the game. Sure. What's your idea? Do you know how much Jiras go for in chance? Ooh. I'll check after the boss. It kind of depends if it's the 2x chanting. I don't really know that. I just know that it goes for under 1 bill on Dark Auction or on Iron Man. But you would probably have to pay like 3.5 bill. Okay, fun grind. So like a long grind or something that's kind of quick. Right, nice. Fitness. Damn. I actually just PV'd you and realized something by accident. You have no sacks? You literally have no sacks, bro. What is this? Is this real? Oh, you have this few sacks? Is that right? Either I want level 500 as well. You want level 500? I mean, that shit's so free. Let me think. How are you this level with... why are you not taming 60? What the fuck? Doesn't taming 60 cost like 40 mil coins? Why have you not done that? Do you know how cheap that is now? Fun grind. You literally have the 2 most boring slaves remaining. But it does give it like... There's gonna be like 6 Skyblock levels. Just to max it. Right. I love this guy because he keeps saying Blaze is fun. He knows it's not though. He just keeps lying for no reason. I don't understand. Uh, Holy shit. It's the good ever. I'm sure. I rushed trash. Oh, Dungeons has a trash badge? Who did that? What? I mean, that's a valid thing though, but... Bro. Who's this? That's my fucking pet, okay. Wait, so you want level 500? Like, in the shortest amount of time possible? Sir. Are you Garden 14 or is this bugged? Is that bugged? It has to be bugged. No, really. I mean, he probably has all the shit. Why are you Garden 4? How are you Garden 14? No, you don't even need to do Garden to get Garden 15, though. You can literally just take AFK visitors. You don't have this. Isn't this 10 XP each? Okay. Visitors. You have no visitors? Oh, you don't have any visitors? Crop minus. Ooh. You don't even have farming tools. You don't own a farming tool? Oh, you have team 2 hoes. You don't have mutations? Mutations is passive. You have a composter level 0. Okay. I'll write it down. Yeah. Composter level 0? Where does it say? Total rabbits. Okay. You have 7 hitman slots and you haven't even claimed it. Bro, at least get hitman slots. You can just get max rabbits passively. At least get 21. I think 21 to 28 is kind of expensive, but Gerber slots 0. You have no burgers? Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Just get one of every legendary pet, even at level 1, bro. That's like 3 Skyblock XP in 2 minutes. Uh, Wait, how are you hard to 47, but you only have this? Like, what? Attributes, okay. I mean, elbow hair is max, right? Yeah, okay, good. What? Why? Why? I just want to find a good attribute that you don't have. Oh, oh my god. Oh, never mind, that's bad. That's trash, but it's XP. How do you know what that is? How do you know what that is? That's it. Why not this? I mean, it's free, more coins, heat resistance, free health, fan, garden visitors come quicker. Why do you not have common attributes? I actually don't understand. You don't even have this unlocked. Why do you not have this? You don't have this? What? Wait, are you max trophy fishing? Wait, hold on. Do you just hate hunting fortune? Why? Why do you hate hunting fortune? Oh, I guess you have never done nucleus runs. A vacuum. You don't have this. Oh nah. This one is actually really good. Why do you also another one without health? Why? Why do you not have this? Uh, more ice essence. You don't have this? What? You you can have a bonus for fermento? More copper? Nope. More magicine? No. You don't have bitbug. No bitbug. Oh my days. You don't have more EXP from combat? What the f? I I just want to find one that is like super bad that you don't have. Wait, are you a dungeons main? Hold on. Wait, what? You don't have this? More tier 7s? Don't have this, not this. No farming wisdom. You don't like farming fortune, I guess. You don't like farming fortune again. What, you don't like this? I feel like I'm gonna see something really sad here. You don't have this? Oh my god. Isn't that really good? Timmy Wisdom, you don't like that? Okay, I get it. You don't like MP? This orange shirt. Isn't this one also good? This one is not expensive. What do you mean? Wyvern shard? Thank you, Swift. Hello, Ankh. Isn't Wyvern very good? We don't have that. Yeah. It's 21. No pet luck. Isn't this one also good? Wait, what is unlimited? Oh, can I choose them? But like some of these literally cost you like 1 mil to max. I don't understand. There's no way you actually want XP. Let's see. Okay, you don't have red sand, you don't have glacier, you don't have amber, you don't have tungsten, you don't have mycelium. Oh, you don't have rift collections? No rift call? I feel like minions is gonna be bad. Okay, isn't this 24 XP per? 24 XP, 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 24x. No, this is like a lot more. Like 36 XP. 24, 36. You don't even have a red sand minion. Tier 1 Rev. Tier 1 Tarantula. How much XP are you missing from minions? Okay, what is this? Hack me baby. I love mommy girls. Cute lesbian girl. Tank lives matter. Trans girl on a HRT. Cat girl lesbian. I love anime tie. Diana ties. Juicy golf mommy. Female parts. Your personal femboy. Sexy category uwu. Femboy made ties. Fiert Q. Cat the 50 god loves M7. 4G mommy. I don't know who that is. Wow. That. So you spend money on souls instead of attributes. Yo, you should roll this though. Wait, what? Like, why is your tarantula boots 123 million coins? What? What are you doing? What is this? Yeah, these guys in the shop, by the way, they got married yesterday. Was that? No, 2 days ago. Yeah, so autumn. Wait, you don't have max powders? What? Hold on. What the f? And you don't even have nucleus runs. Isn't nucleus runs 2 skyblock levels? You don't even have max essence shops? Sure. You should delete this rune. That's about it. I think it's fine. Everything else. Wait, Crowfree reward? Really?
And, well, let me just say that during that interview, it became quite clear that he was not naturally good at lying. While being questioned, his story would change from, I never saw her that night, to, well, okay, maybe I saw her,
Okay, I need
but
to look in a
only for
bit.
a couple minutes. It was quite clear that he did not know how to handle the pressure,
Bro,
and with more
have you
questions
seen how
being
many
asked,
followers
he
I
became
gained on Kick,
even
by the
more
way?
visibly
And it's
shaken.
like
And that, my
99%
friends, is when
bots.
he finally broke down, before bursting into tears and muttering the words, "She was the love of my life." What came next was a gruesome confession, and a confession that left Catalina's family absolutely disgusted at this man who they once considered a
I
good
think I have like
friend.
300 followers on Kick or something.
With Nestor in custody and under questioning, and plenty of evidence mounting against him, detectives created a rough timeline of the night in question. Detectives concluded that Catalina had left the family home at around 9 p.m, before then sending a message to Nestor to say that she was on her way. Nestor responded to
Oh my god,
police
look at
with
what I
a
can do. I can do
lengthy
something silly right
entire
now.
conversation,
Should I do
which,
it?
as we
Do
now
I do
know,
it?
was an early attempt to cover his tracks.
There's
By the
something very
time she
silly.
arrived
One
at his
giveaway.
home, Nestor was waiting
What?
for her. The exact details of what transpired still unfortunately remains unclear.
Yeah,
However,
I'm not at
investigators
1,000 though.
believe that
Fuck
while
you
the
mean?
car was still stationary outside of his home, he revealed his true romantic feelings
It's
for
100.
her.
Well,
And
yeah,
when
it's at
Catalina
1,000
rejected
followers
him, well, that is when he snapped, and the
on
situation
each platform.
escalated into violence.
Apart from Kick, Kick doesn't
While
count.
still seated
There's
in
no
her
way I'm doing
mother's
it for
car,
Kick.
she was then subjected to a brutal
There's
attack
no way
from
I'm doing
one
it
of
for
her
Kick.
best friends.
Holy no.
The evidence
I'm not
available
letting some butts
suggests
win.
that Nestor strangled her before then inflicting multiple blunt force trauma injuries across her body. Despite the violence, there were no defensive wounds on Nestor, which indicated that Catalina may have not had any chance to fight back. Tragically, after taking her life, he then moved Catalina's body to the back seat of the car and then drove away. At roughly 10:20 p.m, a traffic camera captured Eleonora's silver Renault Clio traveling along Valparaiso Avenue, a main road
Come on,
between
give me.
Nestor's home and the location where the car and
Wait,
its
how much?
remains would
How
later
much
be
is
discovered.
Harrow Web
He then
down?
drove to
Hold on.
3900 Pedro Echarg Street, where he then parked the car and attempted to set it on fire.
Why
to
is Range
destroy
so
all
much smarter than
evidence.
you?
However, this is where he would make one crucial oversight.
I don't
and
know.
That was leaving Catalina's phone inside the vehicle. The phone, which would later be used to find her location. But then again, the scene was left in such
Doesn't
a
he
clear
still
state
go to school?
that
He's
it
literally
likely
gone to
would
school
be
over
taking
15
long
years
for her
now.
body to be found.
Bro.
In a calculated effort to appear innocent, Nestor then called Catalina's mother only a few minutes after setting her daughter on fire. He called her mother a total of 8 times,
It's my
claiming
headset.
that he hadn't seen Catalina and pretending
Dumbass.
to look out of his window for her. He would even join her boyfriend Lazaro in the search efforts the following
Lazaro.
morning, and then would join the family at the police station. When Catalina's body was then found, Nestor comforted her family, hugged Eleonora, and would
But did
even
Nestor
share
do
in
it?
their grief, all while knowing that he was the actual cause. As we know, this horrible,
Brown thing.
calculated behavior was a cold attempt to deflect any suspicion and maintain the facade that he was
I don't understand what you
apparently a
mean.
concerned friend. In hindsight, many of Nestor's actions did actually appear suspicious. However, at the time, his deceitful efforts were enough to avoid any
Oh,
sort
so
of
he
immediate
killed that
detection.
person and
as
it's
we
around
know,
the family
full
acting
extent
like
of his betrayal would
nothing
only
happened?
become apparent
Ugh.
as the investigation progressed. To add to the evidence,
Ugh.
police officers would later find her ring hidden inside his bedroom, a gruesome trophy to keep after murdering his best friend. With all of this evidence and Nestor's initial confession taken into account, he was then arrested and charged with
They were
aggravated
just
homicide.
to get away
But
with
although his
crimes.
original confession was in fact submitted as
Uh,
evidence, once legal proceedings began,
Well, that doesn't
Walter
work
secured
because
legal
when there's
representation
if there's a
and
video
refused
about
to
you, that
provide
means you've
any
done something
further
wrong.
recorded statements or confessions. So, although he has yet to actually stand trial, I do think it is quite obvious how this will end, considering that his initial confession is more than enough to sink him. As of the time of publishing this video, Nestor still remains in preventative detention just outside of Cordoba, where, no surprise, he often receives death threats from many other inmates. Given his young age and skinny build, he is considered to be quite vulnerable to violence, coercion,
I mean,
and
doing
other
crimes
threats
in Norway
within
is
the
probably
prison
like so
environment.
easy.
And and on that basis, he is usually kept away from the other inmates.
Because it's so
After
unexpected.
further review by law enforcement, an additional charge of gender violence was added to his case. Combined with the charge of aggravated homicide by treachery, Nesta now faces the possibility of a life sentence, which obviously is bad news for him and the rest.
Well, yeah,
of
I
his
do learn
life.
from mistakes.
From
What do you
here
mean?
out, digital forensics are expected to shed further light on the nature of his relationship with Catalina, which, quite understandably, could significantly influence the jury's decision. Understanding the dynamics of their relationship
Is that
very
Ninja?
crucial here.
Hold on. Is that Ninja? Wait, that looks like Ninja.
As it may help clarify Nesta's motives and even determine
Is that
whether
Tyler
the attack
Blevins?
was premeditated. But according to the prosecutor's office, this case is considered straightforward. Unless new and
Okay, it's no longer
unexpected
Tyler.
evidence emerges, there is now no indication that this trial will face any delays. However, Nesta's psychological state is also a factor to be considered.
Bro,
Which is
nobody
quite
cares about the
interesting,
psychological
because so
state,
far,
bro. Come
he
on,
has
man.
refused to cooperate with his
Nobody
defense
cares
team
about no
regarding any
psychological state.
psychiatric or psychological evaluation. Rushing to his defense, his mother has claimed that he was under severe stress when leading up to the crime, though, quite honestly, it
What?
remains extremely
Woohoo.
difficult to feel any sympathy for him.
I was
Despite his
stressed, so I
silence on the
killed
matter,
her.
Nesta has reportedly
What?
expressed
That doesn't
sincere
even make any
remorse
sense.
through his attorney. He has also offered an apology to Catalina's family, though he has yet to issue any formal statement about her murder. As you may expect, this case sent shockwaves across Argentina. Both Catalina and Nesta were young, intelligent, and full of potential. And with both of these lives being wasted, it really did surprise the nation. This story is a sobering...
Let me search up Fern. Is there a video? Sure.
This is the most dangerous child in the world. She's probably 12 or 13 years old. At first glance, she looks like any other girl her age. But her future is anything but ordinary. One day, she
Yeah,
will
I
succeed
wonder
her
who
father,
did it, bro.
one of the most ruthless dictators of our time. In 2022, she appeared out of nowhere. But since then, she's been seen at Kim Jong-un's side again and again. At military parades, missile tests, and official state visits. Why is North Korea suddenly putting her on display?
So you're drinking as we walk
Who
around
is she
drunk,
really?
beating people. So one guy
We went through hours
shooting,
of
so
footage,
took a gun and
dozens of
shot him.
reports,
What do you
and
think?
Secret Service intel to piece together everything we could find out about her. This is the
There's the
story
guns
of
in
Kim
Poland?
Jue, the girl who may one day rule North Korea. There's very little reliable information about Kim Jong-un's daughter. Our research is mostly based on reports from South Korea's National Intelligence Service, NIS, on an extensive visual analysis of thousands of hours of North Korean state TV, and on one curious interview. It's September 2013. Former basketball star Dennis Rodman
He should definitely go
officially
to
returns from
jail,
a trip to North
right?
Korea. He has visited
But,
Kim Jong-un and his family
I mean,
and talks about his
how long?
experience
I
in
don't
an
know.
interview with The Guardian. Since early 2013, the two have maintained an unlikely friendship. Rodman repeatedly talks about this in public.
Oh wait, you didn't say that. Were they not hitting him yet?
Rodman speaks quite fondly of the North Korean leader.
He's my friend for life. I don't care what you guys think about him.
On his most recent trip, the two apparently spent some time by the sea.
How is
vacationing with the
self-defense
Kim
rules
family,
though
Rodman
in
says. According
Poland?
to him,
Is
they
it
mainly
bad
talked about
or is
their
it
shared
good?
love for basketball. Rodman claimed they discussed plans for a friendly match between North Korea and the US. They even talked about co-founding their very own basketball team. In the very same interview,
But it's not
Rodman
really
also drops some
self-defense.
unexpected insight into the dictator's private life.
I think he's gonna get
Kim Jong-un
manslaughter, to be
is supposed
honest,
to have a daughter. She's still a baby.
or
and
third-degree
Rodman
murder.
claims he
I don't
even
know.
held her in his arms. He also reveals her alleged name, Kim Jue.
He's probably gonna get like 5.
But it will take years before the world will actually get to see her face. In 2017, South Korea's intelligence service NIS reveals previously unknown details about the Kim family. According to the NIS report, Kim Jong-un has 3 children, a son born in
Because
2010,
so they hadn't even
a
started
daughter born
attacking
in
him yet.
2013, and a third child born in 2017, whose gender is still unknown. It's unclear why the alleged son has never appeared in public. The NIS suspects he may have health issues. Journalist and North Korean expert Jae-woo Park thinks there may not have been a son at all.
First, I met Dennis Rodman, and also second, I talked with Kim Jong-un's childhood friend in Switzerland. He got invited to North Korea by Kim Jong-un in 2012 and 2003, and both of them say they heard about the daughter Kim Joo-ae and met Kim Joo-ae, Dennis Rodman specifically, but they never heard about a son, older son. So that indicate, I think, there's a son
Det är
between
tydligen
Kim
jag.
Jong-un
Ja,
and
det tror jag.
Lee
Jag vet inte great.
Ri Sol-ju is Kim Jong-un's wife and most likely the mother of his children. The first time she's publicly seen at her husband's side is in 2012. In 2018, North Korean state television starts referring to her as the respected First Lady. The Kim family is notoriously secretive about their private lives. Very little information ever makes it out. But apart from South Korean intelligence reports, satellite images offer rare
I mean,
glimpses
personally,
into Joo-ae's childhood. Her father owns several luxury estates across the country. The NIS believes Joo-ae is homeschooled in Pyongyang. This is where the Kim family's main residence
he's
is
not gonna
located.
get.
The so-called
It's probably like
Ryongsan
third-degree
residence,
murder.
also known as residence number 55. In 2018, a Russian photographer publishes images of another
Baby,
luxury
don't go.
property
What is
situated
happening
in the
here?
North Korean capital. It's rumored to be a guest house for
This
the
is the
regime's
gay.
VIP visitors. Joo-ae is believed to spend most of her time inside these Pyongyang homes. Her father and his sister, Kim Yo-jong, spend some of their school years in Switzerland. Joo-ae, however, does not appear to be educated abroad. Park thinks this could be a deliberate decision.
It was a big deal after South Korean media and the U.S. media and other media outlets found out. They used to say in the Switzerland, and those kind of thing was probably damage for their.
You're still the
propaganda.
best. Oh my
And
god.
also, Kim Joo-ae cannot go to school with the other folks in North Korea because they're gonna be rumored and they're gonna be special treatment for her, and people gonna be complaining about that.
The Kim family also spends a lot of time at their summer residences. This is likely one of the largest. It's located in Wonsan, on North Korea's east coast. Kim Jong-un is said to have spent parts of his own childhood here, and today his children likely do the same as well. The compound appears to have various amenities: private beaches, guest houses, luxury yachts, even its very own railway station. This is where Dennis Rodman was invited as well.
We went on the boat, and it was all his family, his friends, and dignitaries, stuff like that. But we
Jet
had
skiing and
everything. We did jet skiing. We had so much fun.
Right next to the station is a large area with
Yeah,
surface
it's not
farms.
nice if it, I'm
It
instant
looks like a
3
horse
XP,
riding
right?
track. According
I
to
get
NIS
yeah, so I
reports,
have a Zero
Joo-ae
Max.
loves horseback riding. Horses play a major role in North Korean mythology. White horses in particular
I
are a
think we
central
just
icon of the
worship
Kim
and
dynasty.
when
Joo-ae is also said to be an
joking
avid skier.
together.
Just about 50 kilometers west of the Wonsan estate
No, I'm fine,
is
guys.
this massive ski resort. The regime claims it's supposed to boost domestic tourism. However, critics believe this mega project is little more than a private playground for the Kim family and their inner circle.
I think I'll pass.
But Kim Joo-ae seems to be more than just a privileged child spoiled with luxury and expensive hobbies. Behind the scenes, the regime may be preparing her for something far bigger. Hey, we're taking a quick ad break here. Don't you skip. This finances our work, and we're also offering some complimentary Subway Surfer. Did you know that the
Might be
passwords
to
of
lick
millions of people
our
this password were 12345. If you're one of them,
feet.
shame on you. Do you also leave
What?
the door open and the
What's
lights on
happening?
when you go on vacation? Even if your name is less trash than password, it's probably bad, like your dog's name 420, child. Why not get NordVPN and use their password manager, NordPass, to generate and automatically fill in strong passwords? If I just could pass one more time, I swear. On the topic, also turn on NordVPN's dark web monitor to get alerts about your
NordVPN
credentials that
still
appear on
sponsors
underground
people?
hacker
I thought they
websites.
were
In
like
general,
good now.
just get a grip and buy a VPN. Advertisers track us, public Wi-Fi exposes our data, and somehow every website already knows what we were thinking about buying. So if you'd like a little bit more control over your own data, if not over your life in general, go to nordvpn.com.
Wait, does my data
Scan this
get
QR
shared?
code
I
or
don't
click
think
the link in
so.
the description to get a big
Why would
discount
they
for
share my
4
data?
extra months. They also have a 30-day money-back guarantee.
I'm gonna become a guest.
This
No,
is one
I'll
of the
pass.
biggest intercontinental ballistic missiles in the world.
I'm good.
With a maximum range of 15,000 kilometers, it could easily travel from North Korea to the US mainland. Today, it's being tested. The regime stages the launch with a meticulously orchestrated video. State media declares the test a complete success. The international press takes notice, but quickly focuses on another detail.
Wait, people
Standing next
have
to the dictator
Talbot?
is a little girl. It's Kim Ju-ae's first ever public appearance. The images go viral. Father and daughter casually dressed like they're on a family trip. This may be the most striking image. Kim Jong-un and his daughter holding hands in front of a weapon of mass destruction. From the very start, Ju-ae appears to be more than just another family member. And over
Do you
the
guys have
following
that
months,
contact, the
she'll move
Talbot
further
contact?
into the spotlight.
Or no?
February 2023, a banquet celebrating the 75th anniversary of the Korean People's Army. State media released photos of the lavish dinner. One of them shows Ju-ae sitting between her parents, right in front of North Korea's highest-ranking generals. The image
Wait,
makes
you were
Kim
in the
Jong-un
lobby?
look like a sideshow. Ju-ae stands out in many other
Rain
photos
is
from that night.
16.
In North Korea, Kim Jong-un is treated as a godlike figure, but in these photos, his daughter is front and center, as if Kim Ju-ae was just as important as her father. The next night, there's a massive military parade. Pyongyang's Kim Tu-sung Square is ablaze with light and flanked by thousands of people. The regime has spared no expenses to flaunt its military power. Every tank,
Wasn't that
every
big?
jet,
Grim,
and
haha,
every
had worked
missile
me.
is rolled out on the
Ooh.
red carpet. Thousands of soldiers march before the cheering crowds. And right there at her father's side is Kim Ju-ae, closer to him than ever before.
No one else could touch Kim Jong-un's cheek or whisper
He was
or
Denmark.
very intimate, to Kim Jong-un. Kim Ju-ae is
He was
someone
Denmark member.
Kim Ju-ae is,
Oh, I see.
is not normal. It's not even same level with Kim Jong-un's wife. So Kim Ju-ae is very special as well.
Together they watch as the colossal
Kim
Hwasong
Ju-ae.
17 intercontinental
So there's
missile
there's
rolls
already a
by.
kid who's gonna
Ju-ae has
become
already seen it.
bad
And
person.
then a white horse comes galloping through the parade. The news anchor describes it as the horse most loved by the leader's beloved child. From this day on, Ju-ae's public appearances become more frequent. More military parades, more missile tests, and more meetings with top generals. Events where children usually don't belong. But each of them has Ju-ae moving closer from the background to the center. In 2023, this image goes viral.
But I
It
wanna
shows
know.
Ju-ae and her father watching the launch of North Korea's first ever spy satellite. In this image, she is standing in front of her father. The New York Times says it's the first time ever that Kim Jong-un is relegated to a secondary role in an official portrait. Ju-ae looks like a miniature version of her father.
I am kind of confused.
The
So
black
like,
leather outfit is usually reserved for North
is
Korean Air Force.
North Korea even doing
Outside the
anything?
military, it is only worn by
outside of the
high-ranking
country?
officials. It looks like Kim Ju-ae is increasingly framed as a strong leader. Japan-based media outlet Nikkei Asia analyzed over 14,000 hours of North Korean state
Isn't
TV
it just
from
being a
2022
dickhead to his own
early
country?
2025. The number of days Ju-ae appears on TV has started to rise sharply in 2024 and is now approaching that of her father. More than half of her public appearances have been at military-related events. But in recent years, Ju-ae has been seen more and more at diplomatic meetings,
Wait, so
both inside and outside North Korea. In
I don't really
2025,
understand.
she accompanied
So
her father abroad when he met with Chinese President Xi Jinping
didn't
and
Trump
Russian
let
leader Vladimir Putin in
didn't
Beijing.
Trump let them
Kim
get
Ju-ae's clothing has
nukes?
also grown noticeably
North
more
Korea get
formal and
nukes?
representative over the years.
I don't
The
understand
fact
why
that
he
she is
would do
often
that.
seen cheek to cheek with her father could suggest that she is deliberately placed close to power. But what does this all mean? Could Kim
And
Jong-un
why is
really
he
be
doesn't he
preparing
not
his daughter
why
to
does he not
become
want
his
a regime
successor?
change in North Korea instead of Iran?
Kim Jong-il ruled North Korea for more than two
I
decades.
feel like it's kind
Just
of
days after his
cap.
death in 2011, Kim Jong-un was announced as his successor.
Wait, never mind.
He's
They're
the
like
late
friends,
ruler's
aren't they?
youngest son and about 27 years old. Hardly anyone knew him at the time. He had only been introduced to the public 1 year prior, when he was appointed general. To the outside world, the transfer of power looked seamless. But behind the scenes, it was
How
actually
long
a
has
critical moment.
North Korea
Kim
been like
Jong-un
this
had
though?
to assert himself against senior
It has
generals
been
and
since
the
I was
party elite.
born.
He removed his opponents, including those in his own family,
At
and
least.
established himself as undisputed leader. The Kim dynasty lived on. The
Doesn't he
struggle for
kill
power
his own
taught Kim
family
Jong-un
or something?
how
I think
important
he
it is
killed his
to secure
brother
succession early, and that insight
with
will
a
become
fake
relevant rather
prank
sooner
or
than
something.
later.
No?
According to NIS reports, Kim Jong-un has a very unhealthy lifestyle. Heavy drinking, lots of food, little sleep, and this.
NP.
The 42-year-old supreme leader is a notorious chain smoker. The New York
What?
Times report claims he is already suffering from cardiovascular issues, the very same problems that contributed to the deaths of both his father and grandfather. His health could be one reason for him to publicly prepare a potential successor. Is North Korea's regime actually grooming Kim Jong-un to become the next supreme leader?
This is
Some
insane.
observers think her public appearances primarily serve her
Does
father's
the one get
interests.
boosted by
After all,
post
Kim
collections?
Jong-un is showcasing her at a time when his rule is under huge
No,
pressure.
I don't think so.
When COVID hit, North Korea sealed itself off completely.
I don't
Around
think
the
so.
same time,
I
China
don't know.
stopped trading with
Maybe.
North Korea. This led to a
I
dramatic
haven't
spike in
checked.
inflation and skyrocketing food prices.
I really want the one,
Maybe
but
Kim Jong-un is using his daughter
tier
to boost his
5
own
AM,
image,
bro.
to project a softer image, and to
It's
present
just a
himself
rage
as
bait.
a loving
Central.
father figure. North Korea is also deeply patriarchal. A
Mm.
look at North Korea's leadership history shows that so far it's been only men. Women are heavily underrepresented in politics and society in general, and systematically discriminated. For
Is there
decades, it was practically
currently a
impossible
woman
to imagine
president
a female
anywhere?
supreme leader.
Isn't Japan
But things
president
seem to have
woman?
changed under Kim Jong-un. His sister
I think
Kim
Japan
Yo-jong
is,
was
right?
the first woman to hold a central position within the regime. She's vice director of the propaganda and agitation department, and the country's most prominent voice in foreign policy. Whenever her
Is there
brother
any
meets
other
with other
countries
heads
right
of
now,
state,
though?
Kim Yo-jong is at his side. But now she is considered one of the most powerful people in North Korea, and even a potential successor in her own right. We've made an entire video about her. But there's one thing that speaks against Kim Yo-jong succeeding her brother. North Korea's
Oh,
rule of succession demands that the current
but the
dictator
Indian
be succeeded
president
by
is a
direct
woman?
offspring.
I did not.
Selecting the sister would be a deviation from that direct bloodline. Selecting the daughter wouldn't.
Blood is more than gender.
When did Mexico
There's
get a new
different
president?
hierarchy because there have,
I mean, Mexico
there-
president
there are,
doesn't
like,
matter,
10
though.
or there
A
are,
president
like,
in
5.
Mexico
And
doesn't
also it's
matter.
the fourth generation of
Because they're all
declaring
just
history, so it
blackmailed
should be new,
or
something new.
paid off anyway.
So a woman could be very excited
So it doesn't really
about,
matter.
North Korea.
State media have started referring to Jue as the respected daughter, general, and morning star. All these titles carry a highly symbolic weight that suggests she may be primed for power. However, to this day, neither her exact age
How
nor
much
her
do you
name
think the
have been
prime
officially
minister of,
confirmed. We can't know
or
for
the
sure what's
president of
happening behind
Mexico gets
closed
paid
doors about the power struggles that may be unfolding or the
by
expectations
the
placed on her.
Cortado?
Maybe Kim Jong-un just wants to project the image of a loving father. Maybe he's deliberately keeping succession open to make sure he will have more than just a single option. Maybe he's really preparing Jue to become the first woman to rule the country. There would be a technical problem, though. In North Korea,
I
children
mean, I
inherit
guess
their
that
father's
it's the
surname.
good thing, though,
So if
becoming
Kim Jue
a
becomes
president
supreme
or
leader,
something
her
of
future children
Mexico.
will carry a different one.
You can
The
literally
Kim
retire
dynasty
off that
would
money.
end with her. But Kim Jong-un is a godlike figure.
That's
with
permanent
absolute
money,
power.
bro. You can retire your
If he
entire family
decides to
tree.
change the rules of succession, who's going to stop him?
Their actions were so brutal that they became known as the infamous Scissor Sisters. But
What?
exactly happened for them to be given such a gruesome nickname? When body parts began to wash up in Dublin's river, they embarked on a wild hunt to find and arrest those responsible. However, even
Wait,
after
these
a
two
double
bitches did
confession,
this?
the
Hold on.
authorities had to work hard to find the offenders. And as they would soon find out,
They
no one in this
they
story
love
was
drugs. Look,
entirely innocent,
look at them. They
including
love
their
drugs.
victim.
They love drugs.
Welcome or welcome back to Coffee House Crime
Ooh.
Folks. My name is Adrian, and today we're traveling to Ireland to look at the
You
infamous
can just
case
look at
of
them
the
and
Scissor
say, yeah, they
Sisters.
love
You know,
drugs.
stories like this remind us that not all murder cases are black and white. Sometimes when you look at the details behind the tragic backstory, it makes you think twice or even change your mind. By the way, I post true crime and dark stories like this every single week, so please subscribe if
Nice.
you'd like to see more. And now, with that said, please grab yourself a coffee and let's caffeinate while we investigate.
There was
This is
some
the
video
case
from this
of
guy
the
recently I
Scissor
saw.
Sisters.
It's maybe the dumbest thing ever. There was a guy who murdered someone, right? And then he realized that
Welcome to Ireland,
he's in
folks.
big
An
trouble.
ancient island country
So
with a rich
basically
and
the first
cultured
thing he said
history
was,
driven by myth,
I'm not going to be able to
legend,
play
and
GTA
religion.
6.
Ireland has been home to human life for over 30,000 years
That was
now.
his biggest
So
concern.
Of course, it is no wonder why the Irish hold on to their heritage quite dearly. I mean, with such a deep history filled with bloodshed and, of course, the Great Potato Famine, who can blame them for being so patriotic? It's a country which is steeped in Celtic and Gaelic roots, with jaw-dropping beauty
Oh
that
no,
is hard
I'm gonna
not
die,
to
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm
appreciate.
gonna...
As for its people, the Irish are a very friendly bunch, and having recently been there myself, I can strongly agree.
Not
As
enough
many
mana
people
for...
know, Ireland is well known for its
What does
famous
that
pub
mean?
culture and, of course, its signature beer,
I
Guinness.
do not have enough
That
mana.
is, if you
What?
can appreciate drinking the equivalent of
What's
a liquid
happening?
loaf of bread.
Yo, this is the most
By
sloppy
the way,
boss.
have any of you tried a Gonster before? Mix Guinness with Monster Energy, and apparently you get this. I mean, personally, I'm
The
both
fuck?
terrified and kind of curious to try it. Anyway, today we'll
Hold
be
on.
zoning in on
I could-
Dublin,
I
which
could
is
eat.
found in
Oh
the
my god, it's
Republic
very
of
hot.
Ireland. As the capital city, Dublin is the most densely populated area in the country. Though, even still,
W
it has a
Dublin.
modest population of only 550,000 residents.
Wait, really?
The city is built around
Dublin is
the
only that
banks
few?
of the River Liffey,
Wait,
giving it
for
both a
real?
social and laid-back vibe. This is no surprise, as the people of Dublin are famous for providing friendly welcomes to strangers. It is definitely worth visiting,
Oh, it's
with
so
many
hot.
ancient natural sites only a
Ooh.
stone's throw away from the city. Take a step back into Dublin, and you'll be met with many pleasant sights, sounds,
It's really
and
hot.
smells. The city is crammed full of old Irish architecture, and markets dot the many streets around Dublin's old castle, and streets are greeted with the pleasant smells of coffee shops, bakeries, and fragrance shops alike. It's just a shame that they can be so darn expensive. And momentarily speaking, that's where Scentbird comes in. Scentbird is a
Bro, come
monthly
on,
scent
bro.
subscription service that
This is
saves you
devious
money
ad.
and deepens your ability to find fragrance that's best for you.
Oh, it's
Now,
so hot.
this is just my own personal opinion here, but fragrances are an excellent way
It's
to
actually
express
so
your
hot. Oh my god.
personality, boost your confidence,
Out.
and feel more attractive. In fact, did you know that a recent poll revealed that 85% of people believe that their fragrance is important to their own personal identity? With Scentbird,
What?
you can experiment
Really,
and
bro?
change your fragrance every single month. Select a scent of your choice, and you'll receive a 30-day supply in a travel-sized vial, which is perfect for those on the go or who want to try something new every once in a while. Scentbird offers an incredible range of more than 700 fragrances, including popular brands like Prada and Versace, and more bespoke labels like Parfums de Marly and Roger. The
What the
frustrating
fuck
thing
is
about
that?
fragrances is that bottles can cost up to $500.
What the fuck is
which is
Versace
ludicrous in
and
this economy.
Prada?
With Scentbird, I can
Is
try
that
a
popular?
fragrance for a slither of the
The fuck?
price. Scentbird is exactly what I needed to find my own favorite fragrances, including Eros by Versace, The One by Dolce & Gabbana, and my signature scent, Leighton by Parfum de Marly. With notes of bergamot, lavender, and vanilla, I never leave the house without Leighton, and if it wasn't for Scentbird, I'd have never found this fragrance. So thank you, Scentbird. Oh, and by the way, having a new fragrance to try every single month is a great thing to look forward to, so why not give it a try? To add to that, you can try your first month
True.
of Scentbird for only $8, and then your following month at only $16.95. If you're interested, use my code COFFEE55, scan the QR code, or click the link in the description below for 55% off your first order. That's only $8 for your first fragrance. Thank you to Scentbird for sponsoring this video, and thank you to you folks for supporting us content creators. Now let's get straight back to this case.
I indeed.
Moving back to our story today, and as I was saying, you will find that the streets of Dublin are alive on any given day of the year. However, on March the 30th,
Wait, really? People be getting
2005,
drunk
a local
every
in
day?
one of the quieter areas of Dublin would
shit.
peer into the River Liffey,
Ireland
only
is
to
crazy,
set
so
their
I guess
eyes
it makes
on a
sense.
morbid discovery. Floating along the river, they found a severed leg, which had been cut
What?
off by the knee and with its sock still on. Authorities were notified immediately, and
A
the
severed
area
leg by the
surrounding
river?
discovery was secured while investigations began. After all, they had only recovered a leg so far, and so several questions still remained. Where was the rest of the body? Was this person? And how could they be identified? After careful observation,
And
they
why
determined that
is
the
it
leg
there?
must belong to a man, and soon enough, more of him was discovered. Over the following hours, divers scoured
More
the River
parts?
Liffey and found 7 more body parts.
What the
Parts of his
fuck?
arms, legs, and torso were recovered from the murky depths.
What the
However,
fuck?
in order to identify him, they needed a face, which unfortunately was never found. And the strangest part of this
What the fuck
discovery
is
was
this?
still yet to come. Upon a post-mortem examination, it was found that the man's genitals had been entirely severed off, this being
Ew.
the other piece that would never be found. However,
They
despite
kept
lacking a
his
face
dick?
and his
They
jewels,
kept his
the
dick?
authorities persevered to identify this unfortunate man. Over
They
the
kept
following
a dead
days,
dick?
several media appeals were
No,
made
man,
across
come on,
Ireland,
bro.
pleading for any information to identify him. And his identity would remain a
I mean,
mystery for
what
several
do you
long
would do?
days.
Fuck you.
That was until a man from Somalia came forward. Although he had nothing to do with the killing, he did recognize the t-shirt that was draped over the torso. He believed it belonged to a man that he had previously worked with, that being a 40-year-old man named Farah Swallow Noor. Now, according to Farah himself, he had told his friend that he was actually from Somalia, and his family had all died in the Somalian Civil War. However, upon further
Is
investigation,
he a liar?
it was discovered that actually he was born in Mombasa in Kenya, and that,
What?
furthermore, many of his family were still alive.
What?
Farah had spent most of his life
Hi, Slayer,
covertly
no.
living in Ireland illegally, and unfortunately, that was for a very good reason too. You see, Farah's past was littered with criminal convictions, including public intoxication, abusive behavior, and even sexual assault. But unknown to Ireland itself, his crimes actually went far further than that too. In fact, back in the year 1997, he
How does
assaulted
he get
a
to Ireland then?
16-year-old girl who would go on to have a son by him.
Let's go.
More
This guy
horrifying
got
about
killed. This guy got
story
murdered.
is that this teenager
Yo, isn't
suffered
that
from
good?
mental
Yeah, that's good.
disabilities, making her even more vulnerable and unable to consent.
Hey, he got murdered.
His horrifying actions would not end there either. He actually had 2 other children by other women too, also as a result of sexual assault.
W-Def.
Astoundingly, Farah faced 8 charges of disorder and assault, but was only convicted on 3 of these occasions. And even still, he never served any time in jail. You see, due to his vicious nature, he never seemed to stay in one place for too long, not only to evade the law, but also to run from the many enemies he made along the way. But saying that, Farah was still able to make himself home in several areas around Dublin, usually with a girlfriend, a friend, or in government housing. Despite all of this terrible behavior, the legal system failed to ever deport him out of the country. And surprisingly, in 1999, he was given citizenship. He received citizenship simply because he became the father of an Irish-born child. And what's worse, we don't even know if that was consensual or not. Now, to those of you who believe that I always portray the victims in a positive light, this dirtbag is definitely an exception. Because in March of 2005, this guy was found chopped up in the River Liffey. And so, after years of being in a police station for all of the wrong reasons, he was now the one that police would have to retribute. The man who had recognized
But who cares about this though? Isn't it just good that he got killed? But
this included the fact that he was unemployed, struggled with alcohol addiction, and was in a relationship with a woman.
Him getting killed is just a good thing. I don't know, bro.
Cottages. So this is where we meet the Mulhalls. Most notably, 49-year-old Kathleen and her 2 daughters, 30-year-old Linda and 21-year-old Charlotte. Folks, you better buckle up for this one. I'm about to give you a very turbulent family history. Soon enough, detectives learned that Kathleen had been in a relationship with Farah for 3 years since 2002. Before Farah, she was married to another man named John Mulhall, where they settled in Kilclare Gardens, a short drive from Dublin. Before their divorce, they raised a family of 3 boys and 3 girls between them, and sadly, their upbringing was well known to be both troubled and tumultuous. The Mulhalls were part of the Irish travelling community, which are nomadic indigenous people of Ireland. This meant that they often moved around the country, which, as you will likely imagine, never provided a solid and stable upbringing for their children. And unfortunately, they also lacked adequate education, which is typically found in the Irish school system. However, that was not the only issue here, because, as it turns out, their parents had a terrible relationship. Mostly because John was both mentally and physically abusive to his wife. No surprise, this ultimately would lead to their divorce in the year 2002, though by then their 6 children were all adults and had started their own families. Saying that, the family stayed quite close, as is relatively common in the travelling community, and all siblings would look out for each other whenever they needed it. Now, Kathleen's 2 daughters, Linda and Charlotte, were absolutely inseparable. Linda, who was now 30 years old, had left school early and struggled to find a job that would take her, and so, as a result, she was still unemployed. And although she would go on to have 4 children of her own, the father was not in the picture. Instead, they had a stepfather named Wayne, who unfortunately was also severely abusive towards Linda and her children. Unfortunately, things escalated so severely that he would routinely beat them with a metal pipe, leading all 4 children to being placed in social care. And as a result, Wayne would go on to serve a 7-year sentence in prison. Following this very devastating experience, Linda turned to alcohol to help cope with her grief, which, as you can imagine, would only make things worse, not just for her, but everyone around her too. She also had a heroin addiction, which made her life all the more unhealthier and riddled with debt. Her younger sister, Charlotte,
I knew
seems
it.
to suffer from very similar issues, including both drug and alcohol abuse. Between them, they would normalize this sort of behavior, and so this cycle seemed to be never-ending. The pair of sisters were rather notorious in their local community too, but sadly, for all of the wrong reasons. Primarily due to their antisocial behavior, including charges of theft and criminal damage. And when Farah was added to
But he
this
makes
trio of
1.3 billion
dysfunctional
hour
women,
blaze. That's cap.
well, things would only get worse.
No
Not
crap.
that Charlotte and Linda approved of the mother's new partner either. To them, he was just another abusive and violent schmuck. But even still, they put up with Farah for their own mother's sake. Because sadly, growing up around such behavior, it was almost expected to have an abusive partner. And so, this sort of cyclic abuse persisted between the four of them, and they would often argue and even fight one another. And despite all of them being unemployed, they would still often binge drink and
I
do drugs together.
made a mistake
This led
today,
to
boys.
extreme debt
I really
and
did.
poverty amongst all of the chaos between them. And, as you can likely imagine, all of this would end in the most severe and tragic of ways. Now, although the authorities were familiar with the family and their troubling behavior, they were basically helpless in solving this murder, at least for now. Farah was an unemployed alcoholic, and unfortunately, he had no family to apply pressure to the authorities. In fact, it would take the authorities more than 7 months to chase their only lead in the case. That, of course, being the Mulhall family themselves. But finally, after waiting so long, it was time to pay them a visit. After arriving at the property, all 3 women, including her ex-husband John, were arrested. And this is where it starts to get interesting. First and foremost, John was quickly cleared to have any involvement in his death. I mean, apart from having a rock-solid alibi, he had no motivation to kill the man whatsoever. However, saying that, the same could not be said for the ladies of the group. Now, Kathleen, Linda, and Charlotte all had matching stories. So far, so good. However, all 3 of them were extraordinarily vague with the details they provided. And what's more, they all appeared to be rather cold towards officers. And these abnormalities intrigued the detectives, which was enough for now. Without any solid evidence or any proper reason to arrest them, all 3 of the women were eventually let go. However, it would be a sudden and unexpected confession that would eventually reveal the truth about Farah's death and seal their fates forever. It looks like guilt got the better of one of them.
No, please
their
no.
eldest daughter, Linda, had something to share. Living with a guilty conscience can be an unbearable burden, and Linda, she was never one to stay silent. She could no longer take it, and so, later that month, she turned herself in to the authorities, where she produced a voluntary statement admitting her involvement in Farah's brutal attack. Following this confession, police officers were able to acquire a warrant to search the family's home at Richmond Cottages. Upon entering the property, they were greeted with a rundown home that displayed clear evidence of drug use and paraphernalia. And despite the time that had already passed since Farah's death, faint bloodstains were easily identified in the living room, marking their failed attempt at cleaning up the crime scene. As expected, forensic analysis concluded that the blood did in fact belong to Farah, and this, combined with Linda's confession, was enough to arrest both her and her sister, Charlotte. Knowing that the game was now finally over, it didn't take long for Charlotte to confess to the authorities either, and now both women seemed to want to come clean about the story. Let me tell you, it is not for the faint of heart. It was on March the 20th, 2005, which was 10 days before the discovery of his body, that Kathleen, Farah, and her daughters were out in Dublin city centre together. Now, this marked the weekend of St. Patrick's Day, which, as many of you will know, is a very important holiday in Ireland. Although it has become less religious over the years, it is still a massive nationwide party for the country. And of course, you can always expect the Irish to have a drink or 5 to celebrate. So, who were they to go against tradition? The 4 of them drank heavily as they jumped around the various pubs and bars all afternoon, before eventually returning to Kathleen's flat in Summerhill. However, as you can probably guess, the drinking did not stop there. They continued to heavily binge drink well into the evening. And, to make matters even worse, alcohol was not the only substance they were planning to abuse. As the night wore on, Kathleen, Linda, and Charlotte decided to take things up a notch by taking ecstasy, more commonly known as MDMA. As many of you will know, MDMA causes severe hallucinogenic effects that distort time and perception, enhance sensory enjoyment, and can even increase self-awareness and empathy. For good measure, they crushed up a pill and sprinkled it into Farah's drink to make sure that all of them were on the same buzz. And, as you can imagine, a sexually violent individual under the effects of drugs and alcohol was a recipe for disaster. While Kathleen and Farah were sitting on the sofa, Linda was perched on the arm beside them. It was at that moment that Farah touched one of them inappropriately. But, concerningly, it wasn't his partner. Instead, it was her daughter. Despite her hesitation, he locked his arms around her, and, enraged, Kathleen screamed at him to let her go. Nobody was in their right mind at the time, and sadly, things escalated rather abruptly. Having had enough, this was the vital moment that Kathleen screamed at her daughters to, quote, "Just kill him for me." Charlotte grabbed a Stanley knife and then sliced Farah across the throat, sending him plummeting to the ground. Next, Linda picked up a hammer before striking him in the head. Through this attack, Farah had sustained more than 20 separate stab wounds.
Yes, sir.
Had been heavily caved
Let's go.
As a result, he was rendered almost entirely unrecognizable.
Yes, sir.
Then dragged his body into the bathroom, where they began to slowly dismember.
I mean, I hope they get no prison time.
Kitchen knife. His head.
They get no prison time, right?
Were then separated from his torso. With Charlotte and Linda performing the entire operation with only 2 small knives.
No prison time, right?
It took several hours to complete. And of course, the scene was very likely to be gruesome and bloody. Neither of the sisters were smart, experienced, or even sober during this time.
I really hope they got no time.
Not only was this process riddled with mistakes, but it was extraordinarily messy too. Embarking into the night,
You might think I'm crazy with that, but no, man.
made several trips to the canal, which conveniently was only a few yards away from home. And as you can probably guess, they then put the bags
deserve to
they
be
were
freed.
carrying, which were filled with his limbs, into the river.
Aloha.
His head was thrown into the dark waters, of
Hello,
course,
sir.
in order to avoid any sort of identification. Instead, the head went to Shawn Walsh Memorial Park. Now, what's quite morbidly interesting here is that, in order to get to the park, they actually walked with his head in a shopping bag through a very
I really gotta get better at English.
I guess you never know what
What?
really is in that bag. While at the park, Charlotte dug a hole in the ground with a knife.
If only there was some
bringing the
cute
head
Canadian
buried
boy
in it.
willing to help me
Now,
out.
honestly, I have no idea what her obsession
What?
is with doing everything with the knife, but each to their
Drake?
own, I suppose. After that, Kathleen then took the knives and hammer and threw it into
Bro,
the nearby
Drake is not
pond
helping,
to
gang.
scatter the evidence. Linda then returned a few days later, digging up the head before using her son's school bag to transfer it to another location, where she then further smashed up the head into more pieces and buried it once again. And despite their sloppy efforts,
Drake is not gonna
didn't
help you
hit
here,
him
Lukes.
until Linda's confession a few
How are you
weeks
doing it?
later.
Haha,
Now,
ooh.
despite
Haha,
Charlotte and
ooh.
Linda both peacefully accepting their arrest, their mother, on the other hand, was nowhere to be found.
Uh-oh.
In fact, upon hearing the news, she fled the country immediately. As a result, the authorities would soon learn that she had run away to England, sparking the beginning of a national manhunt. Being an Irish traveller, Kathleen was accustomed to a rather nomadic lifestyle, and so it wasn't hard for her to move around frequently without any official documentation, thus making it
I guess.
extremely difficult for the authorities to track her down. And sadly, she wasn't the only parent to leave the sisters behind. Due to his own mental health struggles and the shame of losing his family, John Mulhall was found hanging in Phoenix Park in December of 2005.
Who's that?
A mere few months after their confession. Due to the brutal nature of Farah's murder and the way he was killed, this case gained massive media attention, with news tabloids giving the two women the nickname the Scissor Sisters. Moving into the legal proceedings of this
Sisters.
case, Linda and Charlotte went on trial 1 year later in October of 2006. Meanwhile, their mother, Kathleen, was still unaccounted for. It should be highlighted here that the trial would have been sooner if Linda had cooperated with
They don't
doctors
deserve to be in jail, though. Am I crazy, bro?
However,
They don't
she
deserve to
refused
be in jail.
medication
Am I
to
crazy
help
with
with
that?
withdrawal and recovery, and
Am
it's believed
I crazy with that?
this was
They
intentional
don't
to
deserve to
delay
be in jail.
court proceedings. Following their confessions, the trial did not take long to conclude. However, the pair's defense was
They just did the world a
relatively
favor.
solid, to say the least.
They
They
just
both
did the
pleaded
world a
not
favor, bro.
guilty by means of self-defense, which is kind of understandable given Farah's previous behavior towards them, previous convictions, and blatant hatred towards all women. However, their efforts were futile, and ultimately Charlotte, being the one to initiate the murder, was given the mandatory life sentence.
What?
Meanwhile,
No way.
Linda was
Are you
charged with
serious?
manslaughter instead of murder, as the
She
jury
could lie?
accepted her defense of provocation. As a
What?
result, she was given 15 years behind bars.
Wait,
Now,
she could lie?
interestingly, both sisters would appeal their sentences on the grounds of insufficient psychiatric evaluation. They also claimed that the jury were forced into a rushed decision.
Why
by
did
the
she get
judge.
life?
To this day, Charlotte remains behind bars, where her sister Linda was released in 2018. This was after serving only 12 years of her 15-year sentence. Of course, the media has tracked her down since then, but quite understandably, she expresses that she just wants to get on with her life and refuses to comment on her crimes.
Wait,
Ever since her incarceration,
why does she get
Charlotte's
life?
behavior in prison has been fairly controversial.
Wait,
Images
why?
of her holding a knife to a male inmate's throat have surfaced on numerous occasions, which, of course, prompted her
Dude,
to be moved
okay, no,
to a
just tell me,
women's-only
do you think
prison. I mean,
this
I
is
guess
justified?
quite understandably, she was in no mood
I
to
don't
let
think they
any
should
other
even go
man
to
touch
jail.
her porn.
Am I crazy?
Meanwhile, her mother
Do you agree with me or no?
voluntarily returned to Ireland in the year 2008
Do you
to
understand how
face
bad this guy
further
was?
charges, namely 2 counts of providing false information, withholding information, and avoiding her arrest in the murder investigation. She would also plead guilty to concealing evidence. However, she denied having any physical role in the murder. In addition to this, she would also provide information to help the prosecution against her own daughters. But then
Like, the
again,
guy
I guess she
sexually
wasn't
assaulted
planning to win
minors,
any Mother of the Year award
and then he
anyway.
somehow got
Eventually, Kathleen was
citizenship
sentenced
in
to 5
Ireland
years in prison
after
for her own
fleeing from
involvement
his
in the
old
crime,
country,
meaning that
where
she
where
too
he
is
is a
now for a
felon
woman. Being
on
honest
the
with
run,
you, I find this part
and
of the
now he's in
story quite
Ireland.
unbelievable,
Somehow got
because this
citizenship
was a
because he got a
very small
kid here,
sentence for someone who
and then he
witnessed
tried.
and then concealed a
Then he
murder
made sexual
before then
advances
deciding to evade the law
on
themselves.
her daughter in
And
front of
so,
her,
at the time of this
and
video
then they
being
killed
posted
him
in the year 2024,
in
2
Ireland.
of the 3 Mulhall women are
I
now
mean, that's
free to roam
a
as
W
they
kill.
please. It's only Charlotte who remains behind bars. Due to the grotesque and violent nature of their crime, the Scissor Sisters continue to gain massive media attention and
But
are still
somehow
often talked about
jail
to
for
this
life?
very day. So much so,
How
that
you
this
get
case
jail
was
in life for
recommended
that?
to me
I
in a
don't know,
Dublin
man.
coffee shop. Farah Swallenor was by no means a good man. He was unemployed, often a public
Okay, one GeoGuessr. I mean, I actually have a good GeoGuessr game I could play. I think.
He was also the
I'm at
father to
10k
multiple
points.
children, many of which were through abuse.
But
So, I'm not going to say that he deserved
we
it,
could try and go
but
for
I'm not going
25k.
to say he didn't either. Domestic abuse is a very heavy situation, and this could be why these women only saw murder as a way out. There are many people out there who disagree with Charlotte's life sentence, believing that all she was doing was protecting her mother and sister from a very abusive man, and that,
Exactly.
furthermore, the world is actually a better place without someone like
Yes,
Farah
exactly.
in it. It's evident that all of their antisocial lifestyles were a catalyst for chaos, violence, and crime. So maybe it was only a matter
I
of
agree with
time
the
before
people
a
who say
tragedy
that.
like this
Exactly.
was to happen.
W kill.
These 4 people had an extraordinarily chaotic and turbulent life between them, and so, unfortunately, it is quite easy to see why and how something so tragic could happen. On that note, what do you think about this case? Do you think it's
It's a
simple
W kill.
murder, or was this more an act of self-defense? As always, let me know what you think in the comments down below. Anyway,
I don't
folks,
think
think
it's
that pretty much
self-defense
wraps this
because
case
it
up for
wasn't
today.
life-threatening,
First of all, I
but
just want to say thank you
I
so
don't
much for
care.
understanding my slower
It's still a
schedule
W
for
kill.
coming weeks. Thank you again to Scentbird for sponsoring this video. Use the code COPY55, scan the QR code, or click the link below for 55% off your first cent. And yeah, I think that pretty much ends this video today. Thank you again, folks, for watching, and as always, I'll see you again very soon.
I wish they
for
could
another one.
reboot him and then
So
he could
remember
get
to
killed
rise
again.
up, remember to look after yourself, look after each other, and of course, stay safe. Thank you, and goodbye.
So yeah, if you want me to go for 25k, I can do that, but
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How
What's
are
up,
you?
Unc?
Kiddo's home?
Yeah,
Police are speaking with Manuel Guillen Sr. Living inside his trailer are his son Manny and his girlfriend Brianna. They've been hiding a horrifying secret from their families that this detective is about to uncover.
Hey, Manny.
I want to see this. Hold on.
This is Amy Betro. Once bored in the suburbs of Wisconsin, she somehow decided that
Wait, what? What was that?
is Amy Betro. Once bored in the suburbs of Wisconsin, she somehow decided that
The
her
tongue
next
out.
career
Come on,
move
bro.
would be international assassin. But with zero training, no common sense, and internet comments about her like this, let's just say that things did not exactly go
Wait,
to
she
plan.
became a meme?
Instead of a glamorous life of crime, Amy racked up one disaster after another, trading away her freedom for absolutely nothing. And so today, we're diving into a story that is so bizarre, it
Has Nick
feels
Crowley
like
uploaded
satire.
any video?
That being
Oh
the
my god.
tale of a wannabe hitwoman, Amy Betro,
Oh, you need
and
a
how
Nick
her
Crowley
fall
vid.
from grace really wasn't a fall at all. In fact, it was more like a clumsy faceplant into the mud. Welcome or welcome back to
Hold on.
Complex Crime, folks.
This could be
My
good.
name is Adrian, and today
This
I
could
have
be really
a
good.
wild story for you. I have
Bro,
to
they were
say, I am
memeing her in the
genuinely
comments on
excited to share
YouTube.
this story, and so on that note, let's skip all the formalities. Please
What?
subscribe and get comfortable and enjoy this crazy story. This is the case of Amy Betro.
Sure.
Welcome to Birmingham, England, folks. Now, having lived here myself, I can tell you a thing or two about the place, and, well, let's just say it isn't exactly the top of my favourites list. Sure, it's a busy city in the heart of the Midlands, known for its industrial heritage, diversity, and busy streets. But beyond the shopping centres and the old canals, Birmingham has a side that's
Birmingham.
grotty, tired, and, if I'm being honest, a
Yes.
little dull. But still,
Birmingham
it
is.
was here
Oh,
in the
there's so
late
many idiots there.
2010s
Holy
that a
shit.
quiet tension began to build between two families. And by the way,
There's a
you'll
lot of
have to
idiots in
bear with me
Birmingham.
here, as there is a little bit of family lore going on before we can get to the main bulk of the story. Now, on one side of this
Sure,
divide
Unc.
was Mohammed Aslam and his son Mohammed Nabil Nazir. The two of them
Why
lived
are they
over
both
with
red
the
on
rest
the
of their
face?
family in Derbyshire, but they
Did
would
they
routinely
kiss?
come to Birmingham for its deep Pakistani
Were they
British
kissing or
community.
something?
Moving forward, we're going to refer to the two of them as Aslam and Nazir. But Aslam, who was almost 60 years old at the time, was a well-respected elder within his family, known as a hard-working and proud man who immigrated to England
Was that-
decades earlier. He had built a life here, raised his children.
Bro, actually though,
and
where
by
is the
year
primordial
2018,
heart or
had
whatever?
probably figured that his stormy years
I really
were
want one.
now likely behind him. Meanwhile, his son Nazir, who was around 30, was a man caught between two worlds. One rooted in his parents' traditions, and the other in modern Britain. He was tech-savvy, confident, multicultural, and loyal to his family. Speaking of that, Nazir really did look up to his father.
During
and
mine,
that admiration
during
was
this
mutual.
call, should
They
I
would
do it
often
on Iron
travel
Man or should I
together
do it
into
on
Birmingham,
Alt?
not only for social but business
Because I can do
events
them
too.
both, it doesn't really
And up
matter.
until this
But-
point in time, life of the family was, well, pretty ordinary. As far as we can tell, they had never gotten in trouble with the police before. It's not like they were hardened criminals or anything like that. Just, quite literally, a normal family. However, it was during one of their trips to a nearby clothing shop in Birmingham that their paths
I think maybe I
took
should
an
do the Iron Man because I
unexpected
need
turn
keys, so
forever, as this
I
trip
loaded
would
them.
light the fuse on a rivalry that would spiral into violence,
So if I spawn shafts
deception,
quicker,
and
I mean,
ultimately drag in one of the most unlikely accomplices
if I spawn
imaginable
shafts
from
and I
half
get
the
double
world
drops, I
away.
mean,
It was on a hot
yeah, so
summer's
it's
day in
beneficial to
July
me.
2018 when Aslam and Nazir walked into a boutique clothing store which was owned by a local man named Aslat Muhammad. Now, Aslat was another
Aslat
family man
Muhammad.
who, of course, owned the store, and whether by coincidence or fate, was just about to become their next arch nemesis. Now, at the time, Aslam and Nazir were looking for a wedding dress for one of their family members, and when they found the dress they wanted in Muhammad's
What's the
store,
3x
they
I
were
actually
hoping
really
that
want? I
maybe
really
they
want
negotiate
Jade
the
Dye in
price.
3x.
The thing is, not
That's the
only
one thing
did
I really
Muhammad
want.
think the price was fair, but he was also not willing to go
I
any
really
lower.
want.
And so his answer was basically absolutely not. And let's just say that that blunt response was, well, not taken very politely. I don't need to tell you this, but sometimes haggling can come across as quite rude, and what followed was an argument that very quickly got out of
I'm
hand.
still 100 runs
Harsh
away
words
from
were exchanged,
Alloy.
and before you knew it, things got physical. And before anyone could calm down, the argument turned less buy one get
How
one
rare is
free
the dye,
and
though?
more 2-for-1 punches. Clothes were
Maybe we
knocked
have
off of
Max
their
drop
racks, onlookers were absolutely shocked at what was going on,
Nicholas.
and blood was even drawn. And, well, let's just say that it was quite obvious who won the fight here, because both Aslam and Nazir were badly injured and bruised afterwards. However, it was Nazir's father, Aslam, who unfortunately experienced the brunt of it. In fact, his head injury was so bad that it would forever affect his cognitive thinking. His injury changed his life overnight, and it's a stern reminder that health is quite literally everything, and you really can't gamble with it. Which got me thinking about how important it is to find the right doctor for yourself.
Okay, bro. Is this a sock doc?
Might be great for me. It doesn't necessarily mean it'll be the right fit for you. I
Soft
think
doc.
it was around 2 years ago, but back in London, I remember meeting this doctor, and honestly, he changed the entire experience for me. He actually spoke to me like I was his friend, like he had my back, and he had this weird, dry sense of humor which made the entire thing so much funnier. For the first time ever, it felt like a doctor was actually listening to me. And you know the crazy thing about all of this is he actually was. The previous 2 doctors put my symptoms down to, I think it was some sort of strange stomach bug. But he realized that I had an underlying infection, one that needed antibiotics, and within a few days I was feeling so much better. And I have to say, that is what really stood out to me when today's sponsor ZocDoc reached out, because health really does matter. ZocDoc is a free website that helps
Holy devious long ad. He just glazed. He just glazed his ad that bad.
It takes all of the guesswork out of your appointments. Whether you're looking for convenience, filtering by specialty, or simply want the top-rated doctor, you're in good hands. Within seconds, you can search and compare a network doctors.
I want to get some sock doc.
And
how about
even
soft
better,
dick?
you can actually see their
Same
real
thing.
appointment openings and book instantly. It means no more endless calls or awkward holding times. Most visits happen within 24 to 72 hours, or even on the same day. Oh, and by the way,
It doesn't have to be the same day. Like, what if you need to go to the doctor and you need to wait 3 days?
including mental health,
Bro, in Norway, you get it the same day.
and much more.
Am I tripping?
It's basically a one-stop shop for your health, and it's completely free to use. So, stop putting off those doctor's appointments and, well, I tell you this in every outro already, but take care of yourself. Go to zocdoc.com/coffeehousecrime to find and instantly book a top-rated in-network doctor today.
Like, does
You can
arguing
also
it on
find a
this
link in the
actually change
description.
anything? Oh my
Back
god,
to
it
our
really
story
does.
today. Aslam
Holy
had
fuck,
suffered
never
a
mind you.
serious
Okay,
head
it
injury with
does.
his fight with
What the
Muhammad, and
fuck?
it turns out that Nazir wasn't in the best shape either. It really does sound like both father
Yeah, the
and
drop
son
chance is
had
literally
lots of
10% higher.
fights. Unfortunately,
With 3
the
millimeter.
violence didn't stop at the store either. As the news spread among proud relatives and friends, the windows of Aslam and Nazir's family home were shattered. And although it's unclear who was responsible, it looked like associates of
10% higher
Muhammad
chance
had
to get a die is
retaliated
pretty
after his
significant,
shop
I
had
guess.
taken a beating. What had begun as a disagreement over a wedding dress had now become a red-hot rivalry fueled by pride and pain. And it was clear from the outset that neither family were willing to back down. Locals gossiped in the aftermath, and there was talk about how Aslam,
I
who
really
was
want to
once
get lucky on a
sharp-minded,
die
was now
though. I haven't been
struggling
lucky
with
on
both
any dice
memory
yet, I
and
think.
concentration. Every day after that, Nazir watched his father suffer, and the injustice of it all seemed to weigh heavily on him. And although he would go on to make some very stupid decisions, you can see why he was angry, to say the least. But on the other side of the fence, Aslat's family felt that they had simply defended themselves and, of course, the business. It's clear that neither family were willing to accept their own share of the blame. And now, all that was left was bitter resentment, and of course the refusal to let go and move on. Fast forward to July of 2019, and an entire
So
year
they'll just
had
put the
passed.
pearl there,
But
right?
despite this, Aslam and Nazir were still furious. In fact, the two still desperately wanted payback. So, what
Tarnished
could
web.
possibly satisfy their
Is Tarnished web
outrage?
gonna go
Well,
up?
in
Like,
their
how
minds,
much
apologies were out of the
cheaper is it
question.
now than it
Not
was like
only had
a week
too much
ago?
blood been drawn, but it had been
Because the
more than
profit
a
tracker
year
used to
now.
be way
They
higher than
wanted to do
this.
something a little more serious.
I guess
And
it's
as
just
for
down
suing or
because of
pressing
web.
charges, well, that didn't seem to get them any resolution either. So, it was in that moment that they decided to take matters into their own hands. You probably know where I'm going with this already, but they decided that they wanted revenge in the darkest way possible. Muhammad had to die, or at the very least, one of his family members. Now, I think it's kind of obvious to say this, but revenge is never the way to solve anything, especially when it involves someone's life. Not only is it unjust, but Aslam and Nazir would also risk their own lives in prison. However, put quite simply, they really didn't care. It seems that both
Bro,
Violet and
ego
February were
moments.
the absolute limit of their abilities, which, to be fair, had taken a hit in the recent years. And so, of course, the next challenge was trying to find a way of striking without getting caught. And,
Well,
well,
you're getting
let's
caught.
just say that was found in a very unusual way. It was around this time that Nazir did what many would do when they're bored, lonely, or simply plotting revenge. And that's opening up a dating
Huh.
app. And through the countless
Wait.
selfies and filtered smiles,
Did
he found
she
a woman
find
named
a
Amy
woman?
Petro. Now,
Oh my god.
at the time, Amy was 40
Oh
years
no.
old, and she lived in a place called
Yo,
West
she's
Allis
really
in
hot.
Wisconsin. A place that is better known for its cheese curds over its contract killers.
She is
Formerly
so
a pet
hot.
sitter,
Oh my
a
god.
graphic designer, and a volunteer for the council, she
She
wanted
is
to
so
move
fine.
on to new
Oh
things.
man.
You can also see through her LinkedIn that she loves music, graphic design, and wanted to move away
I can fix
from
her. I know she's a
Wisconsin.
killer,
By
but it's
every
okay, bro. I can fix her,
definition, she was
please.
completely ordinary.
I need
In
her.
fact, the police would later
I
call
need
her
her.
unexceptional, which really is just a polite way of saying that she wasn't interesting, clever, or even remotely suited to international crime. She had no criminal record, no money, no training, no fitness regime, absolutely nothing. However, Nazir saw potential in her, and so, through many late nights and countless text messages and video calls, he gave her all of the affection and charm she could handle. And Amy, who was both smitten and completely flattered,
She is so
fell for
fine.
all of it. In hindsight,
Bro,
she
why not
probably was
me?
desperate for something exciting, and I'm really not sure what she saw in him either. But it worked.
Bro, you
To
could have
her,
played
this
Skyblock
young
together,
British
bro.
man was
Me
out
and
of
her
the
could have played
ordinary
Skyblock.
and a world far,
Come on,
far
bro.
away from Milwaukee. And so,
No.
soon enough, and a matter of only weeks later, she was on a plane to the UK. For the next month and a half, Amy played
Damn, that
tourist
piercing
while
is
holding his
wild, though.
hand through
Hold
the
on.
many streets of Derby,
That
London,
piercing
and
is
more.
devious.
To her, this clearly was romance, but to him, well, it was recruitment. Surprise, surprise, but it turns out that Nazir actually had an agenda. And over dinners and pillow talk, he created an emotional story of family honor and how his beloved father was almost beaten to death by the world's most violent salesman. He painted Aslat as a villain and described himself as a
no.
respectful son who
This
was
is
merely
disgusting.
seeking justice against a man who had left his father
See,
disabled.
I'm manipulating
And
her.
bless her, but Amy, she actually believed it. What
Oh my
initially started
god.
as
Oh my
sympathy would
god.
soon become something far darker, and this is where Nazir's plan would finally come into motion.
Oh no.
At some point along
Wait,
their
do I still
relationship,
have a
Nazir
chicken
asked
in there?
Amy
Oh
a
my god.
question that no partner should ever ask. And of course,
How many
I'm
times have I
talking
looked
about
at that
asking
and then
her to
still
help
not
him
taking it
find
out?
revenge. So, going from online girlfriend to international assassin was far beyond Amy's intentions or even skill set. But to Nazir, her outsider status was perfect. Now, Nazir believed that since Amy had no history with Birmingham or Mahumad and was rarely in the country, she could
Where
quite
is,
literally appear, pull the trigger, and then disappear back to America. Which, yeah, was clean and simple in theory. And with Amy severely lacking any common sense and also being blinded by infatuation, she didn't see any issue or problem with it either. And so, with that in mind, Amy was all in.
That's an
And
easy
let's
pet
just
to
say
get.
that love can make you very, very stupid. But I think in Amy's case, she was kind of half there already. And so, with that said, the plan was now finally set. Aslam and
For
Nazir would fly Amy back to Britain,
pet leveling, I
and she
guess.
would then carry out the hit on Aslat or his family. It is worth noting here that she was authorized to take out any one of his close relatives instead.
I guess it
The
was
idea
chicken,
was
but
cold,
I need to get
calculated,
rid
and
of the chicken
extremely
thing.
petty. To be honest, that's
I need
perfectly
raw
suited
chicken.
for our two cronies here, who had essentially outsourced their family grudge to a lovesick American. Now, the idea of a mild-mannered Midwestern woman now transforming into a globe-trotting assassin definitely does sound like the plot to a bargain bin action movie. Yet, somehow, Amy was convinced that she was up for
Yeah,
the task.
so
I think if
I
you were
think
to find
that's
her
what I need.
advertisement online, her motto would probably be, no training, no
Okay.
experience, and no clue. But plenty of misplaced confidence.
She is so fine
and
though,
she
bro,
also seemed to
baby.
think that throwing on the niqab would somehow make her invisible.
Baby, she is
or
so
that
fine
pulling a
though,
trigger
bro.
was
That's
just
my
as easy
mommy
as
there.
playing Call of Duty. It's the kind of logic that
Man.
only a very gullible mind would believe. Red flags in the story were absolutely everywhere, and common sense should have been screaming at her to run. However, instead, she decided to double down. and what followed was the most amateur professional hit you will ever come across. In August of 2019, Amy
Was it like
officially began
terrible,
her journey
terrible?
from Wisconsin to England. Back at home, she told her friends and family that she was taking a trip to celebrate her upcoming 40th birthday, and alongside her partner, she may attend a party in England. On August the 22nd, and for the next 2 weeks, she traveled around the country like a tourist while secretly preparing for murder. She would even post many photos of herself on social media, usually in front of British landmarks like the London Eye. But underneath that facade, she was actually coordinating with both Nazir and Aslam, gathering all of the tools and information she required to get the job done. It was during that time that she purchased 2 burner phones with cash, before then giving one to Nazir and Aslam and keeping the other for herself.
Wait, she's kind of big.
They spared no effort in setting
I'll
up
still
a
take her
plan
down.
for her, including illegally acquiring a semi-automatic pistol off of the black market. And then, on September the 4th, only a few days before the planned attack, Amy and Nazir met up near the city of Derby. In a secluded area of wasteland near the A38 highway, they then tested the gun.
What
a
would
short
you
video
do?
found on Nazir's phone
Got
showed
a
them
crime,
firing
yeah.
the gun into the ground.
What would you do a gun
Making
crime in
sure
Britain?
that it actually worked.
Not in
Ironically,
Dublin,
the
no,
footage
yes.
showed the weapon
Isn't that really
jamming during
stupid?
this test. It was kind of like a warning sign.
Because
That this
isn't there
gun
way
was
less
actually
gun
reliable,
used for
but
murders and stuff
careless as
than
always,
knives?
They both brushed it off. On
So won't
September
they
the
just
6th,
shorten
Amy
it down
then
way quicker?
contacted Muhammad under the pretense of wanting to buy his car, which is something that he actually found quite strange, because he never included his number on the listing. In hindsight, he really should have asked how she found his number, but as you can tell, he never did. And during the time that the two were messaging each other, she then booked herself into the Rotunda Hotel, which can be found
Also, there's
in
a
Birmingham's
chance the
city
person that you
centre.
sold it to tells the police that you just sold a pistol and it was just used.
Going to a local car dealer and purchasing an old
Because I mean,
Mercedes
I
E2
assume there
Porsche.
isn't gun
And
sales
get
every
this, to
second
avoid
or every
connecting the car
minute
to
like
her
a
real
knife.
identity, Amy used a fake name, Becky Booth, which sounds almost comical, kind of like a name from a
And
bad
in
movie. To
Britain.
make matters even worse, she showed up to buy the car in a summer dress, a hoodie, and flip-flops, which is basically the weirdest and most memorable combination you can think of. Anyway, Becky Booth's big beautiful blunder was now finally ready
Becky
to go.
Boots.
She had her weapon, an escape plan, and even a fake identity to go with it. Everything was falling into place here. At least in her mind anyway. However, as you're just about to find out, things didn't just go wrong for Amy, it went nuclear. September the 7th, 2019. It was the Saturday
should I
evening
check
in the
what
quiet
other
suburb
past
of
there is the
Derby,
level?
and Becky and Co.
I
had
think I
decided
should.
to target either Muhammad or his son Sikander. Aslam and Nazir did not leave it all to chance, instead making the
Hi,
decision
Sven.
to physically come to Birmingham to
Rare
assist in
spawn,
Amy's
Sven.
operation, and in their red Volvo acted as lookouts as they
Very
drove
rare
behind
spawn.
her Mercedes. By the way, I am pretty sure this basically defeats the entire purpose of an unrelated assassin. Now wearing a black niqab,
Bro,
Amy's
she is so
identity was
terrible,
very
though.
well hidden, and for the next 45 minutes,
Holy,
she
she is
sat
trash.
on Muhammad's street. So, here is where one other
Like, everyone
crucial
can
blunder
see
was
you.
made. At 8:10
Don't
p.m.,
even
Sikander
try.
Ali finally arrived home, with his black SUV pulling into the cul-de-sac. It is true that Amy did have permission to take him out,
But you were in the
but
hospital?
she actually believed that Sikander was Muhammad. And so, this was it. It was finally time.
How did you
for
end
Becky
up in the
Booth to
hospital?
shine. Unaware of any danger outside, he parked his car in front of the family home before then stepping out of his vehicle. That is when Amy jumped out of her own car, dressed head to toe in black and with a gun in her hand. And after raising the pistol merely a few meters away from Sikander, she squeezed the trigger. However, this is where their plan immediately fell apart, because after pulling that trigger, well, nothing happened. Yet
What an
again,
idiot.
the gun had jammed,
That was going to
and
be going
by
for
now,
no reason.
Sikander was sharp enough to realize what was going on, and had actually taken
Well,
this moment to jump back into
wait,
his car.
did you
However,
plan
turning
a
for
hospital
a
visit?
second, both of them
Isn't
seemed to be
hospital
frozen in
visits,
shock,
or
with
aren't you at the
Sikander
hospital
behind the
if
driver's wheel, and
something
Amy just
urgent
stood there
happens?
like an absolute pillock. The truth is that
I'm
Amy's
confused.
problem was actually quite simple
Can you
to
plan a
fix.
hospital visit?
However,
Isn't
she
that
didn't
where
know
you
what
just
to
get
do.
sent if there's an
Instead,
emergency?
she seemed to just keep trying to pull the trigger, expecting different results. And Sikander, well, he was already on plan B. By now, he had turned the key and slammed the car into reverse, Meanwhile, Amy was just fumbling with her pistol, and thankfully, it was too late for her to do anything about it, because by now, Sikander was halfway across the street. In the chaos, he slammed into the door of Amy's Mercedes, bending it in the process. And not only was this good for
fuck
tying
is
the
this?
vehicle to the crime scene, but it also
This is
made
the
it
worst
quite
crime of
hard
all
for her
time.
to
What
get
is going
away.
on?
And Sikander then sped away into the darkness, narrowly escaping his assassination. In the seconds after his disappearance, Amy just stood there with her pistol in her hand, undoubtedly in a mix of both rage, alarm, and absolute confusion. Her perfect
What is she
plan had
doing?
seemed to fail spectacularly, and now she was past the point of return. But Agent Becky Booth was not about to quit yet, and so she jumped back into her car and abandoned it down a side road nearby before then fleeing on foot. She then called a taxi before giving away her phone number, location, and even where she was going, that being back to the rotunda. And you can actually tell only moments later that she realized
Wait, so
this
how
was a bad
does that
idea
even happen?
before then changing her
Can you
destination
explain? Because
to
I don't
Wall
understand
Street.
how do you plan a hospital visit?
Where from?
Isn't that when something accident happens, you just get into the ambulance and you go to the hospital?
Okay, and where are you going?
To
Did
the
you give
rotunda.
birth or something?
To where, sorry?
The rotunda to the Birmingham to Moore Street.
Could I get your name?
Becky.
Back at the hotel, Amy then swapped her niqab for a pair of loud patterned trousers and some steel toe-capped work shoes. If police were on the lookout for a veiled woman, well, now she looked nothing like their suspect. After that, she then pulled out her burner phone and sent a message to Mahumad, simply saying, "Where are you hiding?" When he didn't respond, she then sent him a follow-up by saying, "Stop playing hide and seek. You're lucky the gun jammed." Unsurprisingly, he didn't reply to that one either. A couple of hours later, and at 12:18 AM, she then called for another taxi. And while still using her American accent, she then stupidly gave the dispatcher Mahumad's and Sikander's address. Back at the property, Amy then tried to finish what she had started. However, yet again, it was amateur hour.
What's going on?
She fired a handful of shots through the front windows of the property, before then running away.
Why?
Thankfully, no one was hurt, and that's because by now, the house was entirely empty. Now, having vented her fury, Amy disposed of the burner phone, hoping it would never be found, and in her mind, that tied up all loose ends. But in reality, she had already signed her fate away. By the morning, that quiet street was now crawling with officers.
Well, you don't you just get sent home after surgery though?
The family had to be escorted to a secure location. The attempted assassination of
But you don't have work at this?
entire family
How long have you been there? Like a week?
Enemies outside of Nazir and Aslam, it was kind of obvious who had targeted them, and so quite naturally they were immediately considered to be persons of interest.
There's actually way
However,
less lag in
lengthening
Crimson
the
Altitude,
crime
I'm
scene
honest.
with actual evidence was
This is
going
crazy.
to take a while. And so, officers began the painstaking process. Shortly after sunrise, police
This
officers
woman doesn't make
discovered
any
the
sense, though.
abandoned Mercedes only a short distance away from
I
the
see.
property, with its driver's door still dented from where Sikander had escaped. Interestingly enough, but inside that vehicle, forensic teams found a black glove which held DNA. And
Oh my
although
God,
the
what an
DNA did
idiot.
not match any criminal databases, they could run it against any future suspects. In addition to this, surveillance
They already have
cameras
a
in the
DNA.
area were
Took them 1
analysed,
minute.
and like many urban areas, Yardley had a huge system of security cameras on homes and street corners. And of course, it wouldn't take long until officers found this surveillance footage. And another surveillance camera caught the same Mercedes tailing a red Volvo in that neighborhood only the day prior. All the police had to do was run the license plate through their database, and that is when they realized that it was registered to Mohammed Aslam of Derbyshire. Soon enough, Aslam
What surgery
and Nazir found
did you have
officers
again? Was it
knocking on
something
their
with
front door.
stomach?
They were then questioned, and their property was
Weren't you
thoroughly searched.
food poisoning
No
or were you
surprise,
sick?
they
I don't
claimed
know.
that they were innocent,
What
had
happened to
no
you?
idea what was going on, and also that they were at home all night. Meanwhile, and unknown to officers, Amy was actually already weaseling her own way out of the country, and on September the 9th, which was only a day after the shooting, she fled the UK, catching a flight from Manchester to Chicago. Within a day, she was back on US soil, and she probably thought that she'd gotten away with it
ICU.
too. Shortly after,
It wasn't
and
an
true to their pact
incubated
they had promised each other,
something.
Mohammed Nazir then left
Right.
the UK and flew to America to join Amy,
Under-
once again tying both of them together in the crime.
However,
Yeah.
if you think the story ends here, then you might want to think again, because the truth is, the drama was only getting started. Although British police had surveillance footage of Amy in Birmingham, they
don't
actually
know.
had no idea who she was. Saying that, what they did notice was that Nazir was constantly contacting an American phone number. And when they decided to pull data from his phone, that is when they struck gold, because what they uncovered was a video of him and Amy test firing a gun only days before the attack. And that was only
Intensive
the
care
beginning,
unit.
because back in the US, both Amy and Nazir
Oh.
decided to double down on their stupid ideas. You see, with Nazir being so violent,
Oh,
it is
isn't
no
jaw
surprise to learn that he
surgery
has many
just
enemies back in
cosmetic
the
though,
UK.
or
The
was it
problem is, his
inside?
arch-nemesis was now suspecting him of trying to assassinate him. And so, what better way than to try to frame
Does it have
one
any
of his
risk?
rivals? So it was in that moment
It doesn't
that
seem like the
Amy
most
decided
risky
that he would
surgery.
actually mail illegal ammunition to one of his rivals' homes. He would even contact the police anonymously to tip them off. And for a brief while, it actually worked. However, that small victory would not last very long, because soon enough
That sounds
investigators
nice.
realized that this poor man had no motive whatsoever. It was because of that they decided to dig a little deeper. And what they found was actually game over for Amy and Nazir.
Uh-oh.
When detectives examined the seized ammunition, they discovered something very interesting. The DNA found on the ammo actually matched the same DNA on the glove left inside the abandoned
Well, here we go.
Mercedes. Suddenly, the two plots seemed to be linked to the very same person.
They didn't even
After
pick
tracing
up the ammo?
package back across the Atlantic, they realized it had a time, a date, and even the post office it was sent from. And so, after contacting the American authorities in Palatine, Illinois, they went to check the cameras. And that is when they realized that they had surveillance footage of Tweedledee and Tweedledum in the act. Despite trying to disguise themselves, they made, yet again, another crucial mistake. They may have used a fake name, but the payment records told a different story. And so, just like that, the name behind all of this finally came into focus. Authorities now knew that Becky Booth was in fact Amy Betrow. By the year 2020,
Oh my
Amy
God,
was
bro.
now firmly on police radars, and the British Crown Prosecution Service
I
was
knew it.
building
I
a
knew the
case
guy was
against
gonna
her.
do something
It
bad
seems
to her.
that
You fucking
somehow
idiot.
she knew about it too, and sensing the heat, she decided to take drastic action and flee the United States. Alone, by the way. Becky Booth's next mission was to try and find a hideout that was far away and in a place where the British authorities could not easily find her. So, in our recent case of Thomas Campbell, we talked about how his killer made the smart decision to flee to Suriname, which then meant that he managed to stay well hidden for quite a long time. Well,
Yeah.
Amy's choice was not so intelligent,
Oh my God.
surprisingly. However, it would also work in her favour for quite the long period.
Where?
Back in the UK, things were not looking good for Nazir or Aslam. Both of them were arrested on several charges, and in late
But so the gun
2024, their
came
trials
back
began
to
at
stab them,
Birmingham Crown
not
Court.
to
They were
fuck them
under
over.
the hammer for the conspiracy
Wow.
to murder Aslat Muhammad.
Maybe
the
you shouldn't be
attempted
using
murder of
guns
Sikander Ali, and
in the
several
UK
other firearms
if you're gonna do
offences.
crimes.
The evidence against them was absolutely overwhelming. Nazir, who by then was 31 years old, and
Like,
Aslam,
isn't
who was
gun
58,
usage in the
both
UK
denied any
way less
wrongdoing,
common than
but
knife
quite
usage?
obviously,
I don't
the
know why
jury
you would
see
ever
right
use a
through
gun
them,
for a
and as a
crime.
result, they were both found to be guilty. Both of them were handed very hefty sentences. Mohammed Nazir was convicted of conspiracy to murder, possession of a firearm with intent to cause fear of violence, perverting the course of justice, and illegally importing firearms. And so, for all of that, he received 32 years behind bars. Meanwhile, his father, Mohammed Aslam, was found guilty of conspiracy to murder, and so was also sentenced to 10 years in prison. The crazy part is that by the time
Holy
Nazir
shit.
had actually been convicted,
And
Amy
that's
had been on the
atta-
run for more
that's
than
attempted
4
murder,
years.
by the way. That's not even a
Despite
murder.
so much time passing, she was still actually successfully evading the police. Maybe she believed that she truly had escaped her consequences forever. But the truth is that investigators never actually stopped looking for her, and in 2024, they issued an international warrant for her arrest. Even the FBI and Interpol were involved, But the insane twist to all of this is that the surprising break would not come from an agent or a detective,
Gel,
actually
I
from a
have
journalist.
rubber.
You know, I think it's every true
Sure.
crime YouTuber's dream to help solve a case, and this journalist actually managed to do that. So hats off to you, whoever you are. So,
You have
how
rubber bands
precisely was
around
Amy
your
discovered?
mouth
Well, as it turns out,
right
she was
now?
actually posting dozens of photos
Hey,
of
rubber
herself on
bands?
Instagram. And although she was trying
That
to
seems
be
so
discreet with her
unprofessional. What?
location,
A
the
rubber
journalist
band?
actually found that out based off the position of the sun in her photos, which I have to say is absolutely genius.
After discovering her location, the Armenian authorities were notified in July of 2024, and as seen in this surveillance footage, they then suddenly showed up at her property before putting her in handcuffs. After 5 years on the run, Amy Betro, who by now was known as the so-called hit woman in a hijab, was finally in custody, and by January of 2025, she was escorted back to the UK to finally face trial. That trial would begin only a few months later, and the prosecution wasted no time on her. The evidence here was substantial.
Yep.
There was the surveillance
She's
footage,
cooked.
the forensics, the abandoned Mercedes, and the black glove with Amy's DNA found all over it. That same DNA matched the ammunition which was sent from the US, and her phone
They're
records sealed
inside
the
on my
deal. They
braces.
also had her flight tickets, taxi records, and witness testimonies.
How long
Even
are you
the
gonna
car
have
salesman
rubber bands?
remembered her vividly,
Wait,
probably
what?
because she
Isn't that
introduced
really
herself as Becky
uncomfortable?
Booth, while also wearing a hoodie and flip-flops. Despite the mountain of evidence, Amy spun an alternative reality. While taking the stand, she claimed that she was innocent and was simply in Birmingham to celebrate her birthday.
You're
Which,
right.
by the way, is the biggest lie of the century, because nobody goes to Birmingham to do that. According to
True.
her, the real assassin
Birmingham
must
to
have been
celebrate your
another
birthday is
short,
crazy to me.
overweight American woman in the exact same trainers, who, by pure chance, was wandering around the same neighborhood at the same time. Unsurprisingly, the jury didn't buy it, and after 2 weeks of testimony and 21 hours of deliberation, the verdict was clear. Amy Betro was found guilty on all counts of conspiracy to murder, possession of a firearm with intent, and illegal importation of ammunition. She sat stone-faced throughout, offering no emotion whatsoever. From Wisconsin to Birmingham, back to Wisconsin, and then to Armenia, Amy tried everything to escape her fate. However, it seems that, in the end, even the best of agents are compromised.
One fascinating side note here is just how much modern technology helped
Wait,
crack this case.
Wait, so
with
you
no
have
hit.
rubber
I
bands
could
right now?
probably ramble about this
And
case for absolutely hours.
wait, so
but the
does it
bottom line
pressure
here
or
is
no?
simple. Amy
Like,
Betro will go down
wait,
as
I'm
one
confused.
of the dumbest criminals that we have ever covered. From her laughable
What's even the
disguises and
point of
fake
having
name,
rubber
right the
bands
way
in your
through
mouth?
to her literal Oscar-worthy performance. I think
Weren't
this
you better
entire
off
story
not
is
getting the
screaming
surgery
to
then?
return
If you're
to
gonna have to have
comedy.
rubber bands in your
So,
mouth?
Hollywood, off you go. Now, of course, we can't close this case without highlighting just how lucky Sikander was to survive that night, who had absolutely nothing to do with his father's feud. If he was to have died that night, this story would have been an absolute tragedy, but thankfully he survived, and hopefully he can now move on with his life.
This is just a side note that I found out after finishing the video, but it turns out that Sikander Ali is not actually that good of a person either. That's because only 12 months ago, he actually was arrested and then found guilty of trying to sell more than 10 kilograms of cocaine on the market. He had also sold more than £560,000 worth of cocaine, the equivalent to $757,000 US. His gang was also intending to murder one of their rivals, and he was part of that operation. So it does look like he's actually no better than the rest after all.
So, what is the moral of the story here? Well, actually, I think it's quite simple. Crime does not pay. And in Amy's case, it doesn't even
They're only
work.
down to the
In the
bonus
end,
heel.
she didn't merely miss her shot, but
Oh.
missed the entire concept of being a criminal. Which is kind of ironic, because she
Then
quite
you go
literally has
back
the word
and then they
aim
take it
in her
out?
name. Anyway, folks, I think that pretty much wraps up our case today. Thank you so much for making it this far. I really do appreciate you. And thanks
Wait,
again to
so how
ZocDoc
do
for
you eat
sponsoring
if you have
today's
rubber
video.
bands in your
Go to
mouth? That's what I don't understand.
ZocDoc.com/coffeehousecrime to find and instantly book a top-rated in-network doctor today. You can also find the link in the description. Oh, and before you go, I would love to know what you think about this story. So, as always, please share your thoughts and comments down below.
I can
And of
take
course,
you.
if
I
you'd
don't
like
know
to
this
see
stuff.
more Coffee House
Oh,
Crime
okay.
or simply more pictures of Nero, check out my other socials, most notably my Instagram. So, yeah, I guess same time next week. But until that moment arrives, please do remember to look after yourselves and each other. And please also stay curious.
So you're banned from
And goodbye.
soaps and other liquid foods. Soap sand? That's... You eat sand. Are you serious?
Bodies in suitcases, murderous gamers, and underground cults. Although South Korea often experiences outrageous stories of murder, it is a country that notoriously shies away from its killers and even their victims. Simply
I
put,
hate soup.
South Korea is like no other, and its bustling cities and luscious countryside are distinctly
There's like so few good soups.
However, when things do go wrong
Honestly,
here,
why I
they
don't
often
really like soups is
materialize in
because
incredibly
it's too hot.
strange, absurd, and downright
And I don't like
frightening
hot food,
ways
to be
beyond
honest.
imagination. And so today, we're looking at some of the craziest stories to come out of South Korea's borders, and how all of these evil individuals would eventually find their time behind bars.
Uh-oh.
Welcome back to Coffee House Crime, folks. My name is Adrian, and through popular demand, we have another compilation looking at Korea's darkest murders.
Actually, I do kind of like hot foods. I mean, it really depends on what it is.
Who've watched all of my videos already, don't worry, there are 2 new videos in this compilation. I'll leave the
But
timestamps
the only
right
reason
here.
why I don't fully
By the way,
like it is
Coffee House
because
Crime
it
is all
does
about
take a lot
true
of time
crime,
to eat
strange
hot food.
and chilling stories,
So you need
and
to
the best
wait.
way to support me is by subscribing to the channel. So, if you like stories like this, please consider subscribing. And now, with all of that out the way, please grab yourself a coffee and let's caffeinate while we investigate. This is Korea's darkest murders.
Did I not hit the egg?
안녕하세요. Or should
Did
I
I
say
just
hello
zone out?
and
Did I not
welcome
shoot
to
the egg?
Korea, folks. South Korea is a country filled with incredible contrasts. From the eclectic pulse of Seoul's urban sprawl to its enchanting
advance and then
countryside,
eat
filled with
or
cliffside islands
just
and
boiling.
vibrant rice fields. It is safe to say that this
This is
beautiful
for
nation offers a tapestry of stunning
Oh, okay,
sights.
that makes more
South
sense, I
Korea
guess.
is renowned for its rich cultural heritage, its vibrant K-pop music scene, and absolutely delicious cuisine, including kimchi and bulgogi. It is also famous for its stunning natural
Bulgogi?
landscapes, traditional arts and crafts, and
I never heard of
technological
that in my
innovations
life.
from
A
companies like
bulgogi.
Samsung and LG. In short, this
Oh,
is an
Vancouver,
extraordinary country filled with beautiful beaches, thriving cities, insane technology, ancient temples, remarkable natural
robot.
scenery,
Ugh.
and, most importantly, friendly people. South Korea has come a long way since the Korean War, which ended in 1953. During that time frame, almost all of the country was completely leveled, which is quite hard to imagine if you have seen Korea recently. Addressing
prefer them
the
in the
rather
than
large
eat them,
elephant in the
just
room
me.
here, it does also share the most militarized border in the entire world with its not-so-similar neighbor, North Korea. The Korean
MVP plus will
DMZ
go
is
buy
one
a
of the world's
cookie.
most heavily fortified
Damn!
areas, and is a stark remnant of the Cold
Is he
War.
beefing out MVP plus?
Ironically,
Are
it
you
is
serious?
also a massive tourist attraction for those from the West. I mean, I guess we just find this sort of thing morbidly fascinating. As you can imagine, most of our stories today are set in South Korea's main cities, including its capital, Seoul, where currently around half of the country's 54 million residents choose to live. But
Wait,
on March
half
21st,
of
2023,
half
the
of
city
Japan?
Seoul
Oh no, South
discreetly
Korea lives in
witnessed
Seoul?
a grisly series of events.
Really?
Ones that would undoubtedly chill even the bravest of hearts. It was on this
Half?
day, and down in the tightly knit back streets of Gangnam
Isn't that like
Seoul,
insane?
that a
How
lone
big is
shriek
Seoul?
could be heard. And I say should because nobody seemed to take notice. The scream belonged to a woman that we will call Kim Yu-yeon, as unfortunately,
I know
due to
Seoul
Korean
is probably the
law,
biggest
her
city
name
in
has not been
South Korea,
released
but
to
half
the
of the
public.
popularity just
Yu-yeon
there?
was a 48-year-old woman who worked in the local area. Those around thought nothing of the commotion.
But isn't
as
Asian
the day
countries,
grew longer
won't they have like a
those who
ton
knew
of
Yu-yeon
older
grew
people?
worried. It
At
was
least
on this
China
day that
has,
she
right?
had seemingly disappeared, and sadly, she would never be seen again. By the 24th hour, her family contacted law enforcement, who filed a
But
missing persons
Asian
report
Asian
later that same day.
old woman
Tragically, all endeavors to
somehow
find her
lives for
were in
ages.
vain, and several days later, officers from the countryside would come with terrible news.
Oh,
Just
sucks.
over 100 miles from the capital, and on an isolated hill near the city of
Uh-oh.
Daejeon, a passerby noticed a unusual disturbance in the ground. With curiosity piquing their interest, they decided to take a closer look.
Ooh.
and after approaching the area on the ground,
Ooh-wee.
they realized that, unfortunately, it was a body. Soon enough, that body was identified to belong to Kim Yu-yun, and with this clearly being an act of homicide, officers were now faced with the task of finding who had murdered her and why. Yu-yun was well loved by her friends and family, so this was a massive surprise to them and detectives. However, it wouldn't take long for them to discover that, actually, she had made enemies with a very powerful couple. It turns out that Yu-yun had advised two former friends, Yu Sang-won and Hwang Wen-hee, to invest in a newly emerging cryptocurrency named Pure. Sang-won and Wen-hee were a successful couple for a multitude of reasons.
Didn't you do quartz last time?
Sang-won made his money
Or are you
through
done with
wise
quartz?
investments. And so,
Hold on, give me a
when
sec.
he listened to Yu-yun's advice and invested more than 1 billion Korean won, which is the equivalent of $760,000 US, you can probably imagine how furious he was when the share price crashed from $8.70 to 1/100 of a cent. His lifelong savings were, quite bluntly, obliterated overnight. But instead of accepting that his risky decisions were his own fault and his fault alone, he blamed Yu-yun. And for that, in his mind, she had to pay the price. But the vengeful couple were not prepared to do that dirty work. And so, as a result, they decided to hire a hitman named Lee Kyung-woo for 70 million won, the equivalent of $52,000 at that time. Lee Kyung-woo claimed to be an undercover agent who used to operate in North Korea, and now that his identity had been blown to the north, he was discarded and therefore forced to murder for hire. And so, that lone shriek heard in the streets of Gangnam was actually Kim Yu-yun all along. It was at that moment that she was snatched, abducted, and then drugged with ketamine. Court documents revealed that the ketamine used to sedate her actually came from Lee's wife, who, at the time, was a nurse at a local plastic surgery clinic. And to make things even worse, she had even given it to him even though she was aware of his intentions. After being drugged, Yu-yun was coerced into handing over all of her crypto passwords. She was then mercilessly killed, with her body buried in the countryside about 100 miles away from the capital. To add to this, court documents show that the official cause of her death was ketamine poisoning, where she had been administered a heavy dose after being given several lighter
Ketamine, bro.
rounds.
Isn't that
To make things even
tranquilizers?
worse, messages between all three suspects suggested selling her organs to the black market. Now, you might be shocked to learn this, but the couple who hired Lee Kyung-woo were only given 8 and 6 years in prison. Lee Kyung-woo's two accomplices, named Hwang Dae-han and Yi Ji-hoo, who were both responsible for abducting and killing the victim under his supervision, were given a life sentence and 25 years in prison, respectively. His wife, who supplied the ketamine, received a jail term of 5 years. And as for Lee Kyung-woo himself, he received a life sentence.
Nice.
A combination of crypto transactions, surveillance footage, and DNA evidence were all used to track her killers down. And in the end, officers would arrest 6 individuals on charges related to her murder. And moving forward, all 6 would face trial. South Korea has recently seen a surge in crimes related to cryptocurrency, as those caught up in its turbulence tried to come to
why
terms with
though?
the reality. In fact,
Why,
just last
if
year
it's a
alone,
horse
South Korea's
tranquilizer, I
government
just
created
never
an
understand
entire
how do you
department
use a horse
dedicated to
tranquilizer as a
investigating
drug?
crypto crime.
Why?
For now, though, we will just have to see how it goes. But
Isn't it meant for
unfortunately,
horses?
in this case, our victim wasn't
I'm
so
done with
lucky.
everything but
Due to
Diana.
Korean laws, we don't actually know that much about
And
the
the pearl
victim.
and the
But
core.
whoever her family is, I hope they find peace over time. In our next story, we're leaving the world of
I mean,
crypto
isn't Andy
behind
Pearl the
and going
worst?
towards gaming, PC bangs, and a video that's almost 3 years old. This is the case of Kim Tae-hyun. There is a lot to be fascinated about when it comes to this country. Even for gamers, the culture here is very different. While the Western world is almost entirely
Damn, his voice changed so bad.
South Korea does it very differently, in the form of what is called PC bungs. PC bungs are cafes filled with high-end computers, all of which are equipped with extremely fast internet speeds, and almost every video game that you can think of. Catering to gamers of the day and of the night, most run 24/7, and offer a wide variety of food and drink, all at the cost of only 1,000 South Korean won per hour, the equivalent of 86 cents. If you're a gamer and have ever thought about what it would be like to LAN party almost every day, this would be it. Computer games, check. A local community, check. Food on demand, check. PC
I mean,
games
it's
have it all.
to help others.
And with South Korea allegedly
Well, most
being one
channels
of
do
the
similar
safest
things
countries
on
in the
most
world,
mammals
you
and
can
some
feel safe about
try it
sticking
and
around
find
for those late night games too.
choice.
But
Bro,
speaking of PC bungs, today's case begins in one.
that's crazy to me, man.
We're traveling to Jongye-dong,
And I don't
located in
care, bro.
North
Like,
Korea,
I'm not
northeast from
gonna
the heart of
use
the capital,
something
Seoul.
made for
It was the final
horses
month of 2020, and a young woman was up
to
to her
get me
usual
high.
form of
That
entertainment,
seems
playing
insane
games
to me.
down at a local PC bung.
I
The
had
law in South
half
Korea is
already,
very different to what
and
you
we
find
need to
in
set up
Western
to help with
countries
the
like
rest.
United States and United Kingdom. And one of those differences is that they very rarely reveal the names of their victims to a crime. I won't lie, that kind of makes this case a little bit harder to cover. So in this video we'll be referring to the victim's name as Ari. Ari was 25 years old at the time, and she
Does
often
Minions
frequented a local
significantly
PC bung,
increase
which
it though,
just a
or
few
no?
minutes walk from her home in
Like, because
Jongye-dong.
Enderpros took
She'd been
literally
visiting
like
this
1
PC
mil
bung
XP for
several
it, I
years at
think.
this point, and in that time had made loads of
Do you have the
friends, both
talisman?
locally and online, all of which she'd play games with almost every night. And one of those games that Ari played was called League of Legends. The online MOBA, which is also an extremely popular game in the Western world, is even more prominent in South Korea. And for Ari, that was no different. It was around Christmas time of 2020 that Ari met up with a small group of friends. While she knew most of them already, one or two of them were new to the group.
Isn't it
She had
draconic
been playing League of
artifact?
Legends with them for a while now, and had even seen them in the local
Draconic.
PC bungs before. So why not meet up
Yeah,
with
this
them
one.
for
This
food
needs
and a couple drinks?
2 tessellated, and then 1 more.
One of the new faces to a group was a young man who went by the name of Kim Tae-hyun. Kim, who was born in 1996, was just 1 year younger than Ari, aged 24. He was, from the outside, a very average man. From almost every visible aspect of his life, he wasn't too shabby, but he was nothing special either. As the year closed and moved on into the year 2021,
Do I have
Ari and
stack
Kim
message
would
on?
continue
Yeah, I don't
seeing
have
each
that.
other amongst friends on a couple more
I see,
occasions.
I see.
And amongst
Are you
those
gonna
encounters,
endstone
Kim
mine
began
to
develop
get
feelings towards Ari.
max dragon beastery and
However, these
golems?
feelings were not mutual. Ari didn't feel the same way about Kim. In fact, he kind of gave her the creeps. A feeling that, amongst her rejection, would spark an argument between the two. Now, in most of these situations, you would expect both members of the awkward encounter to just go on with their own separate lives. But Kim had a very hard time accepting the fact that Ari just did not like him back. But he wasn't just upset, he was actually angry at Ari for her decision.
Because
And very
actually,
quickly,
dragon
his
beaster is one of
emotions
the
of love
worst
and
beasters on
interest
Iron Man.
turned into
It
hate and
might actually be the
disgust.
worst. Because you need to be there and
Needless
reach
to
1,000.
say, Ari stopped meeting up with her friends when Kim
So
was
basically
also
what I
expected
did for
to
that
be
is
there.
I made 5
And
billion
amongst
coins
the
while
awkwardness,
maxing it.
there was now somewhat of a feud between her and Kim. Kim
And
began
that
to
kind of
harass
just
her
got
over
me
games and social media, and eventually she made the
everything I
decision to
needed
block him
at the
everywhere.
start. Or like, I
This
just bought
included
talismans
removing
with it
him from her
basically.
profile in League of Legends.
How much is
But as
installed
time
that?
went on, Kim's
Actually, no.
emotions did not settle.
2.7
In
billion, yeah.
fact, they would only get worse.
So
He
that
would use
was
local payphones to call
5.4
her
billion
mobile,
coins from
leave
Insta.
anonymous voice messages, and routinely stalk her at a local PC bung. And eventually,
Going
she
to
would be
OJ.
forced to abandon her old phone number, replacing it with a new one just so that Kim couldn't harass her.
I
It's
don't
not
know
so
how to
easy
feel
with
about
social
that
media.
move
If he was
because
blocked, he could just create a new profile to keep his eyes on her life. The change in phone number was only a small intermission. As soon enough, he managed to find it and continue on with his barrage of phone calls, text messages, voicemails, and stalking.
I don't know how to feel
And
about that
without any
play.
shadow of a doubt, Ari had found herself to be a victim.
Because you're
a
kind of just
target
downtiming
to
yourself
Kim's newfound
by doing that.
unhealthy obsession.
You're forcing yourself to
Kim
spend
Tae-hyun
longer.
was, from the outside, a very average man to Korean society. Although there were some abnormalities to his life, none of them were obvious, posing no red flags to anyone that was around him.
Unless
He
you
was very
use
heavily into his
Hyperion
gaming,
to
but
spawn the
that's very
Slayer,
normal in South Korea,
then you swap.
so nothing unusual there. A few years prior, at the age of 19, Kim left college to work in a local PC bung. The work was nothing too complicated. Troubleshooting computers, assisting in orders, general kind of service. But the following year, in 2016, Kim was automatically
But at the same
enrolled
time,
into
you
the
do
Korean
need to kill a
military
lot
for
of
his mandatory
fanatics, I
2
think,
years of service. Like several
to
other
even get an
countries
XP
across the
tree.
globe, South Korea automatically enlists all men between the ages of 18 to 28.
Really? I
The
didn't know
intention
that.
to this is to teach discipline while simultaneously helping the nation with its various needs. 2 years on, Kim Tae-kyun would return to his home district of Gangnam, and he would also return to his former place of work.
Gangnam? Wait,
And although
hold
the
on.
PC Bang had no
Isn't
open
that the
vacancies, he
song?
remained a good friend to the
Gangnam
establishment's
Style?
owner.
Hold on.
By now, Kim was living on his own. He
Whoa,
lived in the
whoa,
basement
whoa.
of a complex, and to get by financially, he became a contractor, preferring to work on various small jobs instead of enrolling into full-time work. But it was during this time that money started to mysteriously
I kind of see
disappear
what
from
you're
the
saying,
PC
but at the
Bang's
same
cash
time, I don't know.
registers. And upon investigation, the owner
As
would
soon as you
realize
get good
through
mining gear, I
CCTV
don't.
that the
I,
thief
I
was none
do
other
believe you
than
actually
Kim
should do
Tae-kyun.
what I did.
No charges were pressed, but
Because you're
instead
getting
the owner banned
beastries,
him from ever setting foot in his
and you're
PC Bang
making 5
again.
billion coins
And
from
things
getting
would
beastry.
continue to go south for Kim Tae-kyun. He was becoming somewhat of a loner, and most of his friends attended that PC Bang. But once he was banned,
And you're
rumors
getting
started
tier boost cores and
circulating that he
everything.
was somewhat of a violent man, and often harassed other employees while he worked there. An accusation that would soon perpetuate. In June of 2019, Kim Tae-hyun was fined over 300,000 won or $250 for continuously harassing another person over social media. Who it
Why did I?
was, again,
I
we
think
do
I
not
did
know,
100
but it became
salads.
serious enough for them to
Then I
alert the
went
police.
back to endstone
Kim's
mining
crimes would only
until it
become more
spawned.
severe as time moved on. In summer of 2019, he allegedly entered a woman's public toilets for sexual purposes, landing him a fine of 2 million won,
I
or
see. Yeah,
$1,700.
that's fair. I guess.
And he was again fined a further 2 million won for sending recordings of him moaning into the microphone to a local school girl.
What the fuck?
By now, Kim Tae-hyun had run into the law 3 times.
Huh?
Each one becoming more
What
aggressive
did he
by
do?
nature, more severe by action, and more daring by personality. In what was once a man who had no obvious problematic signs, we now had a man who stole money, was violent to friends, harassed women, and even went into public toilets in search for sex. Kim Tae-hyun had well and truly become unhinged. And although his crimes were worsening by the month, no one around him knew about it. He was a ticking time bomb hidden in plain sight. And then, he would meet Ari.
Uh-oh. Why? Where's my stacked messages gone? Do I not have stacked messages?
Wasn't getting him anywhere. And he wasn't going to quit either. Deceptively, he created a new account on League of Legends. And anonymously, he befriended Ari, pretending to be an entirely different person. From here, he started playing video games with her and watched her online activity very closely, analysing her schedule to know when she worked, slept, and gamed. And although Ari had no idea
is wrong with this guy?
she was playing with was actually Kim, she had also made one fatal mistake in her past. She had previously posted an image of an item that was delivered to address on social media. And while it wasn't the focus or intention of the image, there in the background was the brown packaging box that
I see. Fair enough.
And on the packaging was Ari's address.
I also need nuclear rounds, actually.
While obsessively stalking Ari, he had managed to find out where exactly she had lived. And now with the games he was playing with her, he'd also managed to find out her schedule, when she'd be in and when she'd be out the house. You know where this is going. We're moving forward to the 23rd of March 2021. It was a Sunday, and in the early morning, Kim Tae-hyun started his day by making several searches online on his phone. Number 1. Emergency places to hide. Number 2. How to kill a person quickly. And number 3. Location of Mapo Bridge. A bridge famously known for taking your own life in South Korea. He then collected a white rucksack from his wardrobe, packed it with an extra set of clothes, blue tape.
I think I need I need the jade dye, so
loaded it with several weapons.
let me see.
Dressing himself
I need still
clothing,
something else
he
here.
then set out to Jongye-dong. At 5:13 p.m., surveillance cameras captured Kim walking into Ari's local PC Bang. There was no real reason he had to select this one. After all, he had just travelled over 10 miles to get here, passing several others in the process. But whatever his main incentive was, he had no luck in the main rooms, and only 7 minutes later, he left. At
But how
5:22
do I
p.m.,
stack
cameras
messages? Is
once
that a
again
thing?
captured Kim. This time it was in the
Shot.
smoking area. He seemed to be prowling the outer premises, looking for something or someone. However, it seems as if whatever he was looking for was not there, as just 5 minutes later, he left the area entirely. Instead, he made his way to a local supermarket where he then bought another undisclosed weapon. And after that, he
What's the
travelled to the
thing
address
called?
that he
But
found
for
on
now, I
Ari's
still need
social
general
media.
purposes.
At
I mean, you can get
5:35 p.m.
that.
that
Isn't it
evening,
aatrox
Kim
now?
fought his
Are you
way
able to
past
do
building
spider?
security by posing as a delivery driver. And once inside, he made his way to Ari's apartment.
I used to always have
knocked on the
stacked
door,
messages. I don't know
and waited.
what happened.
A voice answered back, asking the so-called delivery driver to leave the package
No
at the front door.
friends.
Kim placed the package down before pretending to leave, silently waiting to the side of the entrance. 5 minutes passed until finally it opened, and as it did, Kim intercepted. Two bright eyes darted up to meet Kim as he pushed his foot into the doorway. But it wasn't Ari. It was her younger 22-year-old sister. Kim
Hi,
pushed his
Royal
way in,
Dash.
slammed the door shut,
Wait.
and tragically stabbed Ari's sister to death. Daylight faded, and as the evening slowly crept into the night, Kim stayed in the property along Ari's sister's body, which was lifeless on the floor. The apartment remained silent. Nothing but chatter and noise could be heard from neighbors all around.
Hi, bro.
Completely
Hi,
unaware
bro.
of
Hi,
the
bro.
unfolding tragedy.
What are you doing right now?
But at 10:21
Riding
p.m.,
camera.
that silence was shattered as the front door's lock was engaged.
What the fuck is
It was
riding
Ari's
camera?
mother, and as she entered the
Well,
property,
I am trying
Kim
to
took
look
her
for
by
something.
surprise. But resistance was futile.
I'm
as
trying to
just
look
like
for
her
something
youngest
with
daughter,
shots.
she was abruptly taken out by Kim, proceeding his death toll to 2 victims.
Damn.
Just 1 hour later, Ari herself would return to the property, and upon finding her sister and her mother dead on the floor, Kim would reveal himself inside the apartment.
What are you doing,
before
dying?
violently
Gang?
killing her too.
Gang?
Kim would continue to spend an entire 3 days in Ari's apartment along
I
3
should
dead
drink
bodies,
coffee.
all in the meantime eating and drinking their food and alcohol. During this time, he would also self-harm,
Gonna answer my
allegedly
question.
in an attempt to take his own life.
No.
He, however, would fail in these attempts and carry on eating instead. 3 days after his brutal
Okay,
silence,
sure.
police would arrive
Why?
at Ari's
What's up?
apartment. Her friends, who were worried over her sudden disappearance, called in to authorities to ask for a welfare check. They were hoping she was just busy, and their greatest worries seemed illogical anyway.
Do you have anything in the game
But
or no?
nevertheless, that small chance was significant enough to sound the alarm. No one would have expected 3 dead bodies. Yet on
I
March
actually don't know
26,
what happened to
2021,
Chat
that is
Filter.
exactly what they discovered. The killer himself still living among them. Police were shocked, as were the local neighbors, family, and friends. Along with the grieving that they were now set to face, was the anger at how someone could do such a thing to an entire family. Following the extent of his injuries, Kim was admitted to hospital. And although they were concerning, his injuries weren't
You
severe,
can
as just 1
yeah,
week later he was
Afghanistan.
discharged and arrested immediately after.
Doesn't hunting make a lot of money though?
It was during this time that police raided Kim Tae-hyun's basement property, and what they found there was equally disturbing. His home was in disarray. Broken wardrobes and furniture littered the room, and documents such as his ID and resume was found in the bin, but there was no real effort to conceal or hide both those things. Following his conviction, Kim Tae-hyun made an official public apology while live on state media, stating that he felt guilty just by breathing air ever
I don't
since
know
his
to
actions.
hunt. How
But
much
the
are you
police
making
did
an
not
hour
seem
from hunting
interested in
though?
his regrets, as just after his apology, he was taken down to Seoul's prosecutor's office and charged for 5
Isn't
offenses,
25 million an hour
including
good though?
murder,
Or
theft,
which hunting do you
intrusion of
do?
housing, misdemeanor, and infringement of information and communications networks. With Kim Tae-hyun already admitting the murder of Ari, her sister, and her mother, it's more than likely that he will eventually be found guilty on all charges. And with South Korea still accepting the death penalty in rare circumstances, Kim may be facing death rather than life imprisonment.
He did, however, claim that killing Ari's sister and mother were both an accident. I don't see how stabbing 2 people in the neck can ever be considered a
I guess you're
mistake,
working on
but
that
there you
position.
go. Kim is also very unlikely to be successful with any plea of insanity, as his attempts to delete messages shortly after the crime verifies that he knew what he did was morally wrong. In his first trial, which was in June of 2021,
I mean, can't you just do
Kim
pest
accepted all
farming?
5 charges.
Doesn't pest farming make money?
When exactly he will be sentenced
And
is not
progress?
yet clear. But the nation watches on, waiting to see how severe his punishment will be for a crime so terrible.
I'm really looking for a mod that... Do I not have a
Only
mod that
weeks
does
after
this?
the murders made by Kim Tae-hyun, and a staggering 22 years since the conversation for such actions began, South Korean officials finally advanced for stiffer penalties related to stalking. Until recently, stalking was viewed as a minor misdemeanor in South Korea. But with a unanimous bill of 235 votes in favour to 0 not in favour, this view is set to change later this year
This is
in
section of
October.
comment you want to do it. Yeah, please.
Where stalkers would previously face a maximum of 29 days in jail and a fine of up to 100,000 won or $86, they may now see up to 5 years behind bars and fines up to 50 million won or $43,000. However, reinforcing this law will not solve Korea's problem with stalkers. What is arguably more important than punishment,
pest
which
farming
might
is
happen
good
all
though,
too late for the
isn't
victims,
it? But
is preventing it
it's
from
kind of
happening in
the
the
thing I
first
always
place.
say, because
And
there
while
is like
this may be a
nothing
big
else
step in the
really.
right direction,
Well,
it
actually,
unfortunately has come all too late for not just
I
one,
did do
but 3
one type of
victims
fishing
to
and I
Kim
made 50
Tae-hyun.
mil an hour. But I think that's only because I have a giant rod. When you get a good drop, it's good money, but if you think about like hour profits, hourly profits from dungeons, it's really bad. It really is bad.
What I will say is that Kim's victim, who I named as Ari, did
Like
everything
M5
she
is
could
probably
to
the
break away
best,
from the
but it's
clutches
also
of
not
this
a lot.
dangerous, obsessive man. Despite this, she was never able to fully get away. It's a perfect example of stalking, something that happens not just in South Korea, but all over the world.
Like dungeons
And this
won't
new
just
internet era brings a whole new
pays
level
you
to this
money
type of crime.
like they used to.
Ari's fatal
Dungeons used to
mistake
make a
wasn't
lot of
leaving her
money.
address on an image
Now
on
it's
social
more like,
media,
alright,
something that contributed towards her death.
let me
The
see that.
consequences won't necessarily be as severe for anyone else watching this, but my lesson learned today is to be very careful where you leave your address online. That's my echo from this video anyway.
Kim Tae-hyun remains behind bars for life. Meanwhile, the family of his victim still lobbies for him to be sentenced to death. Now, while some people decide to murder a specific person like Kim Tae-hyun, others are far less fussy about
I'm getting some kismets, guys.
And in the case of Jung Yoo-jung, who simply wanted to commit the perfect murder, her victim was almost entirely random. However, a rather vigilant taxi driver would basically spoil her escape. In fact, she would basically ruin it for herself anyway. Speaking of spoiling and not spoiling,
Sure, I know pest farming does require a lot of stuff.
This is the case
At the same time,
of Jung Yoo-jung.
it is a lot of profile progression.
Welcome to South Korea, folks.
No, it doesn't require a lot of coins. Pest farming is not that expensive of a setup. If you're making 25 million an hour right now, you could do hunting for like 20 hours, then you have a good setup for pest farming.
City and is recognized as South Korea's southern economic center. With a population of almost 3.5 million residents and a GDP of $76 billion, this city has a rapid pulse as well as a mighty amount of money flowing. But for a brief moment, and since we've never been here before, let's focus on a few interesting facts instead. Home to the largest film industry in South Korea, Busan is known as the creative city. It's also the cultural capital for festivals and creative gatherings, and is the gateway
I think you need a lot of upgrades, sure, but those upgrades are mostly from grinding. It's not upgrades with coins. There's a lot of farming updates that farm upgrades that takes farming.
Breathtaking seaside views, it's a clear winner for anyone looking to experience both the arts and the sun. Now, Busan's government website seems to be quite persistent in talking about its seaport.
I mean, Eman is not gonna make you any money. I mean, that's the truth. Eman makes you no money, but Eman it can be fun, I guess.
Containers run through these waters every single year, which, by the way, is the volumetric
metric equivalent of 730 billion liters of coffee. I don't think even I could get through that one. Anyway, Busan, like most of South Korea, is considered to be a very safe place to live. And this is probably why our case today received so much attention. Focusing on our story today, it was around 3 AM on Monday the 27th, 2023, that police received a phone call from a very concerned taxi driver. He had just completed a journey after being hailed by a young woman carrying a suitcase. She approached the driver before asking him if he could drop her off near a wooded area by Nakdong Riverside, which can be found near Hapo Station within Busan. Now, this wasn't a problem. The taxi driver had completed this route many times before, and although the journey with the customer
putting
initially
into my
appeared
sack.
to be normal, the situation would take a very sudden turn when she exited the vehicle. Getting out of his car and taking the suitcase out of his boot, he noticed that something had seeped out from under the suitcase, and with the wet and stickily thick feel, the red substance chillingly appeared to be blood. The passenger didn't seem to take any notice of the concerned look on his face, and under the cover of darkness, it is likely that she never realized his discovery. Without wanting to cause a fuss, the taxi driver pretended that nothing was wrong, and after waving her goodbye, he watched her walk towards the wooded area. After she was out of his sight, he returned to the car boot, and after opening the door, he realized that the suitcase had left a small pool of blood on the carpet. Whatever was in that suitcase was nothing good. And so, he did the right thing by dialing South Korea's emergency services 112 immediately. The news was concerning at best, and it certainly got the police's attention immediately. And after dispatching a few officers to that area, just a few minutes
thought it was
later,
like one
they
with
found
the
a few
start a good
mutilated body
setup was
parts.
for E-Man.
The dense woodland, which was shrouded in darkness, was the perfect place to dump a body. But thanks to the driver,
And here's the thing, what are you gonna do E-Man for? Is it for the E-Man 9 buff?
Just a couple of hours later, and just 3 hours after leaving the taxi, the young woman, who would later be named as Jong Yu-jong, was arrested. Data analysts reviewing the case were quickly able to identify Yu-jong through surveillance cameras in the area where she was picked up by the taxi driver. And with all of the evidence already stacking up around her, they had enough information to execute a search warrant to her residence. It is worth mentioning that in South Korea, the names and details of victims and suspects of a crime are rarely disclosed in the media. This law, which has been in effect since 1991,
2-minute quest
ensures
on
the
a
safety and privacy of victims and offenders alike. However, under the country's Special Act on Punishment of Specific Violent Crimes,
2-minute
this privacy
quests.
can sometimes be wavered, and especially
Like
when
quests.
the crime is of a violent nature. Now, of course, this allows society to be aware of potentially
Yeah,
dangerous
because
people.
E-Man makes no
And
money.
back to our
E-Man
case
makes like
today. Who
maybe
exactly was Jong
8
Yu-jong?
mil an hour, 10 mil.
At 23
It's
years
terrible.
old, Yu-jong was born in 1999, and from the information that is currently available, it is understood that her parents were sadly too busy to look after her. As a result, she was raised by her grandfather in the northern district of Busan's Bukgu. She attended a private secondary school named Kyungye Girls High School, and while there, her reputation was relatively unremarkable, if not a little on the strange
No,
side.
you think too
Those
far,
who remember
honestly.
her described her as a rather peculiar student. She was quiet, often sat at the back of the class, and was more or less a loner without any friends. And I know that sounds
I mean,
like
I
an
did
insult,
my
but that's
E-Man
exactly how
7
classmates have
solo.
described her. Although she was never
I
bullied at
used the
school,
Kaim
Yu-jong
5
never showed
atom
any
split
interest in
with
getting to know anyone.
antique
Most
G-Drag
attempts to speak to her resulted
and
in a blunt
400
stare
MP.
back, and even after graduation, she barely kept in contact with any of her alumni. She then remained unemployed for 5 years while she prepared for a civil
Why do you
service
need
exam,
FD?
which in South Korea is a requirement to work in
Why
the
do you need
civil service
FD? What the
industry.
fuck is
Being
happening?
able to speak English competently is also a requirement for this exam, and sadly is something that Yu-jong was dismal at. And at the age of 23, her English competency was considered at the same level as a high school student. Mind you, this is something to remember later in the story. In recent years, Yu-jong's isolation intensified. She would barely go outside, didn't create any social plans, and never tried to broaden her horizons. Now, she had also become a so-called true crime fanatic. Not that there is anything wrong with that, by the way. Anyway, she
True
owned
crime
dozens of
fanatic?
books and novels about murder cases, watched many Korean true crime programs, and had even become obsessed with specific serial killers. Over the following
Damn.
days, data
Why?
analysts learned several
Why do you
interesting
get
facts about
obsessed with serial
Yu-jong.
killers?
After going
That
through her
doesn't
mobile
sound very
phone,
healthy.
They realized that she had
The
almost
fuck?
no contacts or messages, indicating that she was
That
an
is really
extremely
bad.
lonely young woman. What was most concerning, however, is that in the months leading up to her crimes, she had made several worrying searches online, including how to murder someone, murder without a body, and the perfect murder. Now, at first, Yu Jong denied murdering her victim, and instead claimed that someone threatened to kill her if she didn't dispose of the body. But of course, police found multiple holes in the story.
You shouldn't
After
be
being
bothering
begged
with
by her
email carriers
family to
either.
come
I'm pretty
clean,
sure
she
email
would
carriers
finally
make like no
confess
money
just
now.
3 days later.
I
She
think
would
people are
also
selling
admit
email
to
carriers for like
police
no
officers that
money.
she had an
Like it's so cheap
uncontrollable
now.
urge to kill someone because she wanted to know what it felt like. So it appears that the motive was purely out of morbid curiosity to kill, which also explains why Yu
If you
Jong
really
was
want a
happy to
good
target
money
a
making method,
stranger.
I mean, I guess I
But
can
who
tell
was her
you to
victim, and how did she kill them? Due to South Korean
just,
law, we don't
I don't
actually
know.
know the face or even the name of the victim. So for the sake of this story, we're going to give her
A
the
pretty
pseudonym
brain dead
Jian.
money making method is fishing though. You make money from just basically like
As we
nothing.
know, Yu Jong's plans to
Does it
murder
make a
someone
lot? I
began
mean,
around 3
it
months
makes it
prior
alright.
when she started her research online. She concluded that, since there would be no personal motive, it made a lot more sense to target someone randomly. However, with the social skills of
Search
a
up a
fish,
pistol
she
and
had
see
to
her.
lean on the
Alright,
internet to do
sure.
her bidding. After signing up to a popular tutoring app, she then pretended to be a parent who was looking for an English teacher who could tutor her
Yeah,
child.
email carriers is
On
one
May
of
the
piece.
24th,
Exactly. That's not that
2023,
good.
Jian was paired with Yu Jiong. The two eventually agreed to
That's
meet
not
a
that
couple of
great.
days later on the 26th, with Yu Jiong saying that she would send her child
Because
to the
a
teacher's
person
house.
usually can
Jian
spend up to
accepted
like
the
over a
offer.
minute to
It was
spawn a
after her
boss.
plans were confirmed that Yu Jiong purchased a school uniform online. And on May the 26th, which was the day she scheduled to meet Jian, she pretended to be her fake child by disguising herself with the school uniform. Sliding
Like
a
people
knife
who
into
buy
one of her
carriers doesn't
pockets, she
insta
then
spawn
made her way
bosses.
to Jian's
That's the issue,
house,
right?
which was located in Guemjiang-gu.
Probably
At
more
a
than a
height of
minute.
4 foot 9 inches, or 1 meter 44, it is very likely that Jian did not question her age at the door. And after entering the home,
So unless you
learning
kill
that
it in
Jian lived
13
alone,
seconds,
Yu
like
Jiong
the best
brandished the
possible
knife and then
rates,
murdered her in cold
then
blood.
I don't
And
think you're
after
gonna make
making
that
sure
much.
that she was dead, she moved on to the next
But if you do
stage of the
13-second
crime.
kills,
Yu
I
Jiong
guess,
then
yeah, you
traveled
could
home
make
just
a lot.
after midnight,
Because then you
picked
could
up
do
a
multiple
suitcase,
carries at
travelled
once.
to her local supermarket, purchased knives, locks, zip ties, bleach, and
But also
plastic
here's
bags,
another
and then
thing.
returned to
Do you
Jian's
want your
home.
aim on the
Surveillance
make
camera
method
captures
be to
this
carry
disturbing
someone?
footage of her happily
Or do you
walking
want to
between
get
the
dropped yourself?
residences. What is awful is that she seemed excited
That's
and
what I
giddy in her
was.
steps,
I also
despite
used to
her
do
very
E-man
terrible
carries.
actions. She then returned to
But then I
Jian's
realized,
house,
like,
dismembered
bro,
her
I'd rather
body
just
into
do
multiple
Slayers
pieces
myself.
and placed some of them in the suitcase.
Carries
At
is
around
really boring.
3 a.m. on the early morning of the 27th, and after making the mistake of not securely bagging Jian's limbs inside the suitcase, she then called for a taxi. And after making her way to the park, she then disposed of the body parts. Wanting to make it
Dumbass.
look like a disappearance, Yu Jong made an effort to hide Jian's identity. She did this by keeping her license, mobile phone, and purse. She also took the suitcase back with her to do a second round of dumping later that day. In Yu Jong's own words, she had hoped to commit the perfect crime. But of course, as we all know by now, that would never actually happen. And instead, she
Also,
was
when am I
promptly
gonna get?
arrested.
Yeah, it was. You could carry out.
Although it's not confirmed, it is theorized
Yeah,
that Yu
but
Jong
30-second
targeted
kill,
Jian
it
because
takes a
she
lot of
wanted to
skill.
have what the tutor
And
had,
it's kind of
which was a
impossible
high
when you
social
don't
status
spawn
and a
it
good
yourself.
academic background in English. Where
Because
Yu
you kinda
Jiong
need the
repeatedly
aggro.
failed her English exams, Jian had actually graduated in English from a very prestigious university. And so an element of jealousy may have been part of the selection process. Yu Jiong tried to delay her arrest by claiming that she was bleeding internally. But after being sent to the hospital and being
Could
found
you
to be
get
in
still
good health,
face
she
skip
was promptly
E-man?
rearrested. Looking into her mental health,
But
Jiong
you
had
cannot
never
do that
been
with Blaze
diagnosed
anymore.
with
They
any
nerfed
form of
it, so you
mental
cannot do it with
illness,
Blaze for some
and
reason.
to add to this, had a clean
Kinda
criminal
boring,
record.
but
So there was actually no way of predicting this murder. This of course was made further difficult with Yu Jiong's non-existent social life. Because she had no friends, she kept all of her dark thoughts to herself. Following her arrest, Yu Jiong confessed that she
Wait,
had
what just
dreams
happened?
of committing the perfect crime. However, and even
it did
despite the
die.
taxi driver, it is very unlikely that she would have got away with this. Jian's DNA was
I'm
found in
at
her
how much meter?
apartment. Yu Jiong's
4.5%.
DNA was found in
Wow.
Jian's apartment. She had really screwed
Wow.
up with a leaking suitcase, and she was even caught on several surveillance cameras. Interesting side note here, and one that is learned from covering international true crime cases. But South Korea actually has a 4-factor psychopath diagnostic test. If you haven't guessed what that means, and by the way, I'm a little
What?
concerned if you haven't, but it's a test that allows psychologists and analysts to determine if someone is likely to be a psychopath or not. A score
Yo,
of
Trump
15
should
is
take this
considered to
test.
be average, where
Bro,
you're
can we
considered a
take this test on
psychopath by
Trump?
scoring above 25.
Please.
Jong Yoo-jong received 28
Please.
points, which is actually higher than the serial killer Kang Ho Sun, who scored 27. Those who have been here for a while will know that I've covered Kang Ho Sun's case about a year ago. After murdering his mother, he then went on to eat stray dogs and kill several other women before
Eat
ultimately
dogs?
getting caught.
I mean, shit, isn't that kind of normal
Higher than Ho Sun
in
is
those
a pretty
countries?
serious revelation.
Maybe, I don't know.
That is, of course, if this so-called psychopath test has any real credibility. Interesting side note, but considering the
She's
score
kind of
and
cute, but she's a
considering
killer,
Yoo-jong's
so I don't know
demeanor,
if I should say that.
authorities actually believed that if she wasn't caught, she would likely become a serial killer. Anyway, after learning of Yoo-jong's social position, police administration specialists stated that it is highly likely
Go
that
GeoGuessr.
he's a reclusive
Bro,
loner with
why do you
low
want me to
self-esteem,
GeoGuessr so
and
bad?
understandably, most Korean news media outlets have clung on to this description. In an interview conducted by NBC,
Why do you want me to
grandfather
GeoGuessr so
expressed
bad?
his sorrow
Looks.
and shame by saying, "I want to apologize 100 times to the bereaved family for raising my granddaughter wrong. That's how I feel." Earlier this month, Yoo-jong apologized profusely as she stood outside the police station. In
Is she
a
gonna get
statement
hanged?
to media, she said, "I apologize to the victim and her family. I must have been out of my mind." As you can guess, this case gained a lot of
Did you
attention
expect
in
this to
South
be
Korean
fun?
media. Many
Like,
people were shocked due to
Tarantula
his
Spider
wildly
is like,
personal nature.
I wouldn't say it's
Jung Yoo-jong had
boring,
no
but it's
reason to
definitely not
murder,
exciting.
except to only
It's
satisfy
like,
her
it's
own
just in the
simple
middle.
curiosity. So, what happens now? With this case happening so recently, Yoo-jong's trial is yet to be given a date. She is still being psychologically examined before officers can even determine what charges she will face, though it is very likely to be murder in the first degree. South Korea does still technically allow the death penalty, though its last execution hasn't actually taken place since 1997. And although there
Damn.
are 60 people on death row, they will likely never face capital punishment. On the flip
Why
side,
not?
Yoo-jong may see a sentence as small as 5 years behind bars,
Huh?
though it is likely to be much higher should she be found guilty. I don't really know what to think about this case. I mean, I understand that being into true crime, she probably learned a few tricks.
Okay, so
Simply
this
needing
this
wildly
woman,
exaggerated
she
her
watched a lot of
interests.
true
Now,
crime,
is a
and
rapidly
then
growing
she
genre in
committed
the modern day
crimes.
world. And to be
Then
honest,
she
if it
killed
wasn't
someone.
for that growth, I probably
After
wouldn't
watching a
be
lot of
into
true
this
crime.
genre
That's
for
not
you
good.
folks. I have already said this in another video, but when viewed with compassion, it can be educational, help us feel empathy for the victims, and even help us be more aware of our safety. It's obvious to see that Yoo-jong was a recluse and unfortunately very lonely. And I think the void that was made through that loneliness created a very unhealthy obsession. That obsession, of course, to be the desire to kill someone. General disclaimer that watching true crime does not make you strange or weird, by the way. It is human nature to be curious, and this sort of genre allows us to explore the deep depths of the human mind.
Thank you for
Here's an
defending
update on
me.
this
Thank you
case,
for that.
but in
Is
November
that
of
he's defending me?
2023, Jung Yoo-jong was sentenced to life in prison, narrowly escaping the death penalty. However, the same can't be said for our next story. And let me tell you, he really did deserve the harshest of punishments. So, without further ado, let's dive into the dark and twisted world of a man who despised women beyond all measure. This is the case of Kang Ho Sun.
Uh-oh.
Found on the outskirts of Seoul, we encounter Kang Ho Sun. Ho Sun lived in a certain area
Is
of
that a
Gyeonggi
furry?
region. And although living here as an
Was
adult,
that
Ho
a
Sun was
furry?
actually born 100 miles southwest in the rural town of
Was that a
Sikkim,
furry?
a tiny town basically out in the middle of nowhere.
No.
Born on the 1st of March
Come on, man.
1970, Ho Sun had a relatively normal
We
upbringing.
cannot be furries in
There was nothing
2026,
extraordinary about him. He
baby.
was the third of 5 siblings, and living in rural Korea, Ho Sun attended an agricultural high school, where his family had hoped that he would stay in the area after he graduated. Before graduating in 1989, Ho Sun was described by teachers as having a neat appearance with a sincere disposition.
Oh, that is
And although his
crazy.
education went
He
relatively
really
well,
just posed
he
with a
didn't find any
fucking fur.
passion in local work around his hometown. And so, much to his parents' dismay, he
Well,
seemed to stagnate after graduating.
I mean, yeah,
instead
this
taking
is
an
last
easy
day of
path and
aatrox,
working
so
for
I
his
kind of
family.
just want to
His
play
lack of
today, to be
ambition was in
honest.
fact so apparent that instead he
I could do
enlisted into
like
the South Korean military,
40 minutes
taking
maybe
the
with
role of a
GeoGuessr, but not more than
non-commissioned
that.
officer, a position that involves working within the military.
I also have an
However,
issue though with
this role would
GeoGuessr,
be
and that is I
brief.
have a
As
good
in true country boy
map
fashion,
right now.
Ho Sun was dishonorably discharged after he was caught stealing cattle while on vacation, thus ending his military
I have a
career
like godly
less
map
than 2
right
years
now.
after joining. In the years following 1991, Hosun would pass from job to job.
I don't know if I'm locked in enough to do it on the PC.
And not long after, he would eventually meet his first wife. They married a year later at the young age of 22. Their relationship flourishing enough to welcome 2 baby boys into the world. But throughout the years, the young family had its fair share of problems. Local neighbors often
should we try and get it to 25k on that map? Maybe we could.
And unfortunately,
it would take a lot of time though.
Their divorce shortly after the birth of their second son. After divorcing his wife in 1998, Hosun took the opportunity to move up north to a small town named Bibongmyeon, found in the Gyeonggi region. The decision was made that he would take both of his sons with him, and with his wife out of the picture, Hosun wanted to fully leave his previous life behind. He hated living in the countryside, and he wanted to give his sons a different, more modern upbringing. It was during these first couple years up north that Hosun eventually met and fell in love with another woman. And once again, he was very quick to break the love of his life. And just like clockwork, Hosun's second wife fell pregnant, resulting in many arguments between the two. However, unlike last time, Hosun would now have to work overtime to financially support his family. And this frustrated him greatly.
I should announce it to the lobby because that is awesome sauce.
Hosun didn't stick around.
That changes everything.
He asked for a divorce, left his pregnant wife, and took his 2 sons with him. He also took this second failed marriage as a sign to improve himself. But first, he needed more sustainable work.
I know, but so, I'm not gonna do. I'm not doing it aatrox tomorrow.
Near the Banwell Reservoir, which is our
because there's a new dye in
raising a small number of livestock
16 hours.
Hosun became somewhat of a farmer.
And that's when 2x brick red and 3x cyclamen goes away. So there's no point to grind dye for me.
He also made it a habit of his to pick up stray dogs whenever he came across one. However, this act is not as innocent or kind as it seems. Let me elaborate. This is one of Hosun's most famous pictures. It's one of him with a Siberian husky. And his
that dog is
huge.
This
image are much darker than one would imagine. Being a farmer, Hosun would have no issue in killing livestock. But very disturbingly, he eventually found new and very dark ways of doing it. And tragically, even these stray dogs...
That's why I'm kind of doing it now, because it's 3x cyclamen and 2x brick red.
This dog,
which is insane for this.
Rubber gloves. And his reasoning is malicious, as soon after, this husky dog found itself on his dinner table.
What?
It is well documented
that
many serial killers begin their morbid curiosities with animals. And Hosun was no exception, as a lot of animals
that dog
eventually became his victims. Owning a small farm financially
I mean, there's
Hosun
Diana in election right now.
And in the early 2000s, he would somehow meet another woman, who he once again hastily married. And luckily, this one didn't result in any children. But arguments would once again become a staple in their household, and the new Mrs. Kang found Hosun unbearable to live with, which resulted in divorce number 3.
I still don't understand how I've gotten literally 0 per murder. Look at my kills.
He was
1,750
resented women
this
for
week.
Him, and hated his former wives
I got no why.
to raise their children all alone. It was during this time of despair that Hosun met his 4th wife.
The minister perk is fucking OP though. The minister perk is insane.
To convince this one to marry him. That's not to say that Hosun was socially reclusive, as he was often described as both friendly and very.
Do you want to buy some feathers from me?
Able to smooth talk his way in or out of any situation, and of course, this gave him an advantage.
I think I have some. Let me see.
Hyejin happened to be a business owner herself,
you
managing a massage parlor where she offered services along the lines of Thai and sport massages. And Hosun found this to be particularly attractive, as previously he was the only one to earn money in his relationships. It helped so much that Hosun found himself learning a few things from his wife and taking up regular work within her massage.
I'm still Iron Man. Same.
Of course, on the side of upkeeping his own farm. So, at least for Hosun, maybe the lucky number was 4.
You should de-iron for sure.
Things seemed to be going very well for the couple. Not only did they resonate off each other's personalities, but they also functioned very well together and learned new skills.
A lot of high-level Ironmans have actually de-ironed. Like every week I see a new Iron Man in tab that has de-ironed.
Family in October of 2005. On the 30th of October 2005, Hosun was tending to his livestock, as was the usual for every other day.
And then people who are max number are starting to do Iron Man now.
And not living far from the farm,
so it's basically just back and forth everything.
Headed out for some coffee. The two soon enough returned to her mother's home, and walking in, nothing seemed out of the ordinary. Business as usual. The two boiled a kettle of tea while carrying on with their conversation. But suddenly, as if out of nowhere, the captivating smell of smoke filled the room. And before they knew it, a raging fire had broken out in the residence. It was fast traveling.
We'll do that on Iron Challenge profile.
Very quickly, a large portion of the house was engulfed in flames, and the section of the home that it consumed just so happened to be the room that Jin and her mother were in.
Bro, you shoot the iron, bro, because you could sell like stuff in your sacks for like a couple mil.
Despite emergency services,
and then you can get rich.
Both Jin and her mother perished among the flames. Firefighters found their bodies after taking out the fire. Being called by Jin's distraught family, Ho-sun rushed to the scene. But upon arriving, Ho-sun seemed almost unemotional. An initial investigation was conducted at the scene, and the cause of the fire was concluded to be accidental.
Let me get some water here.
But this wasn't enough for Jin's family. Given the speed, spread, and aggressiveness of it, they were convinced that someone had planted the fire. But after a 6-month investigation, no extra information or evidence could be found to suggest foul play, and ultimately, the investigation was closed.
What just happened? I heard so many noises.
The death of Ho-sun's wife seemingly allowed him to spiral further out of control. And almost a year after his wife's death, he had taken his frustration out on numerous animals, killing as many as 50 dogs, and a staggering number of other livestock.
50 dogs!
However, this wasn't satisfying.
Oh nah, he's a demon. You gotta stop this guy.
Into his darkest thoughts and fantasies, Ho-sun decided to leap from animals to other humans. He eventually found himself leaving his home to venture out in his car and drive the streets. This was when he spotted Jung Hyun-yoon, a county office employee who was on her way to work.
Please don't do this.
Ho-sun already knew that he was soft-spoken and a friendly-looking man, and he extensively planned to use this to his disposal.
Do I do
he offered her a lift
code on my alt account or my Iron Man?
But as soon as she was in his vehicle, Jung Hyun knew she was in trouble. Ho-sun started to drive in the opposite direction, and after she'd become suspicious, he snatched her phone out of her hands. As Ho-sun drove to a remote part of the Gyeonggi province, the situation turned violent. Jung Hyun was tragically assaulted, strangled with her own stockings, and murdered.
Is that the NPC or Bazaar?
Throughout this entire ordeal, Ho-sun was calm, collected, well composed. He had been planning this, and for a very long time. He took Jung Hyun's body into a wooded area near his home, and once there, he removed her fingertips to prevent his DNA from being found. After that, she was buried in a shallow grave. Ho-sun then travelled back home and pretended like nothing happened. He just carried on with his day as usual. He returned to his daily life without any falter, going back to managing his farm and the massage parlour left by his wife.
I just used this one
for a while, scoping out local news and police activity to gauge if any suspicions.
Because this one has to be right?
And after concluding that he had successfully gotten away with murder, he realized that he could do whatever he wanted.
I'm pretty sure it upped it every time he puts on in sack.
And this idea thrilled him. It thrilled him so much that 2 months
Why am I getting
later,
like
he took to
tired?
the streets once again. On the 14th
I'm kind of getting like tired here.
He found
because of that, I need to look in.
Let me see. A small city located just south of Seoul. But this time, he would target the local bars and karaoke clubs.
Let me see something. I'm gonna just finish around here, and then we are gonna be getting back. Yeah, let's see. That's not bad. Okay, let me see here. Play. Classic map. Does this say continue or no? Okay, I will just do my daily first. Okay. Oh. Let me see that letter. Kool-Aid. Yeah. Color. Is this Greece? No, it's not. What flag is that? There's no way this is Indonesia. What flag is that? And why is it so far down? Did someone die? Isn't this Spain? But that doesn't look like a Spanish flag though. No, it's not Spain. Where even are we? Is there any card tricks? Blue. Blue. Oh, wait. They were trying on the right, right? Yeah. So it's Europe. That's the EU. Is it just Greece? No, it's not. That's not Greece. I actually need to check this. What country has a blue card? You guess. Right. Okay, because I'm trying to learn here too. I know you might think that's cheating, but I'm trying to learn. But that's... You guys... Is this actually Germany? There's no way. It just doesn't look German though. It has to be Italy at least. But it's not Italy either, is it? Look. I don't have time. Yeah, I'm out of time. Malta. That makes actually a lot of sense. English is one of Malta's official languages and is widely used on. Oh. What was it German there too? But it was also German. Okay, so this is Cambodia, right? This is Cambodia. No, this is Guatemala. It's not. This is Cambodia. Doesn't look like Cambodia. It's not Ghana. No, because I'm trying to learn some tricks, and I know this is this doesn't look like Guatemala, so wait, it has to be though. Wait, which other countries had that? It has to be Guatemala. It looks. Does Guatemala have any money, or is it Cambodia? Or is Guatemala? Okay. Oh my god, they're just gifting us right now. Is this Cambodia or Guatemala? Did we just get back-to-back Guatemala? There's no way we go back-to-back. Do I even should I just try? No. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Oh. Oh, what's the trick of this? Oh, fully censored core. What was the trick there again? Okay. What the fuck is that car? Let me look at that car. White on the front. Wait. Isn't this very low down? It is really low down. Doesn't that mean Japan? Camera is very far down. Where in Japan now? There? It's the fucking polar opposite. Okay. Alright, wait. Dude, I'm working on a game that is literally good. But I don't know where it went. Is it deleted? Alright. I was literally working on a game that was good. Alright, let's see. Wait. This looks so abandoned, bro. Marianne. HD. DLR. Look at the car. What? Wait, this is the EU. Wait, really? I did not know this was Europe. Where is this? What the? Where the fucking Europe is this? It does look kind of like a nice place, though. It can't be Brazil, though. No way, this is Brazil. Wait. This is the EU. Is he driving on the left? Or is that two sides? No, he's driving on the right. Never mind. Oh, this is Russia. Is there... Did we just go Moscow? I don't really know where the coverage is. What? That's Turkey? I thought Turkey was like poor. Hey. What is he looking at? Budapest Book Festival. I have a feeling it might be in Budapest. Where is Budapest again? Wait, what? Wait, am I crazy? Budapest. Wait. I lost my mind. Bucharest, Budapest. Hello? I swear there's a popular place too. Wait, what country? There. Oh, there it is. That's pretty close. Is there a card trick here? Not really. Is it yellow on both sides? Front and back? No. Okay. Wait, no. Wait, what? Is it just the cash of the UK? There's no way. Middle Mead. That seems Scottish. But why is there so many European plates here? It's all of them have yellow on the back, right? Yeah, so that is England. Don't think Ireland has that. I might be wrong though. It might be Scotland, but I'll just Google here. Okay. Ooh, that's some nice fences, bro. Hold on. This looks like a casual road though. Oh, is this a requirement? Is that a requirement? Those... Oh wait. 3 yellow stripes. Oh. I need to just learn for the future. There. Wait, okay, so that didn't even help me. I'm trying to learn. Is this just straight up American? This doesn't look American, does it? I mean, it kind of does, actually. Rialto. Hi. Avenue. Ooh, I don't know if it does. I don't know, look at the letter. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Looks really fresh here. Tifacano. That looks like a big infrastructure. Is this? Is this Cali? Yeah, it's way close to the Long Beach now. Roads completing. What? Who's just types it like that? Roads completing. So this is Japan, right? This is the most obvious Japan ever. So they're in Japan though. Does it say on the sign? How is that? Oh, wait, what? Croatia? I don't believe that. I think it's Japan. Never mind, it's Australia. It's not. It's Singapore. That actually makes a lot of sense. You're driving on the left. No, we're not. Okay, so we're what? It's the European car. Let me look at you in the back. Let me take you from the back. Let me pound you from the back. Oh. Stop driving so quick, bro. Let me look at you. Less Lily. Okay. What are you in? Le. Wait. Le? Les Lily? I mean, that just sounds French. Oh, it's French. That's French. I just saw A31. A31. I'm gonna just try there. No, but I guess. Or those disgusting flags. Why is there so many of the one flag? Philippine International Convention Center. Well, that has to be pretty popular. Philippines. Is it here? Is it like the biggest thing? Convention Center. Wait, where is that? Oh, wait. Yo, it's back here. Oh. This has to be in the big part of Philippines. This is like, they got bread here. I did not know Philippines had bread. Jimenez. Black Book Theater. Wait, what does it say there? The Cultural Center of the Philippines. Tanghalang Indonesia. Valenzuela is in here? Where is this? Oh. Has to be this city, right? Dude. Oh, look at her. Ooh, mamacitas. Yeah, baby. Christmas. City. Manila. Manila? Maybe. No, it is Manila. What? It is here. Manila Broadcasting. It is her. It has to be here, bro. Wait. Dude, I wanna fix some guy today. I might have to take someone chic. Wait, so it's over here, convention center. This has to be massive. I expect this to be massive. Convention center. This looks big, right? Can I just get the street, bro? Let me just have the street. This is no street signs. So annoying, bro. Okay, so there's. Okay, this might actually be pretty informative. Because it goes to board, it goes out, and then it just goes away. Now, because. Okay, alright. Enjoy your food, man. I'm really trying to understand where the fuck this is. Like, what street is this? Is there no streets? There's no parking? Bitch, the what? I just need to know the streets. I know it's Philippines, bro. You don't need to throw it in my face. Actually, you might as well just throw it in my face. Oh, street, you know what street it is, bro. We get it, bro, but... Okay, wait, this might actually be pretty good. So just driving around there. Hey, Swift. Hi. Actually, this might actually be good. Doesn't that mean they're here? Are we close to the bridge now? No, we're not. What the fuck? Please slow down. Head ahead. Alright, bro. You got me, man. Hold on. Battery. Double B battery. There's no way this is the ambulance. How's my driving? Was? There's no just an ambulance. And they're doing driving reviews? What? There's the thing, this has to be the main road of the entire Manila. In my opinion. International Convention Center. Bro, what the fuck? Where is this? This looks like a big thing though. I don't understand. Manila, it has to be over here. Because Manila is like nowhere else. Manila. It has to be this road. It has to be this road. Department of Health. No. Was? Is it this? No. This building is massive though. It should be easy to see. I'm actually so confused because have I gone crazy? You would think this massive building would be easy to see. Convention center, bro. Yeah, but why does it say other cities when there's not another city here? I'm actually just look down here this road again. How far doesn't this go? That's really far. It has to be this road. And it connects there. if I go there? Wait, you can go far down that way. Is that the ocean out there? I think so. Oh, it's actually just Rage Bait though. But there's a massive city here. What is this? Is this something big? I actually don't understand how this is not here. Towers. The Gusby Towers. Well, I'm gonna just go ahead and run on camera. Wait, what? This is not convention center, baby. How is this a convention center? What? That was not a convention center, bro. Okay, this literally tells me nothing. This actually is zero info. Wait, what is that? What is that? What the fuck? I mean, this yellow line is kind of like striking at me right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm never gonna narrow down perfectly where this is. I should probably just go for a guess here, shouldn't I? Maybe. Wait. What? Are you serious? Oh yes. What? Swiss. I mean, Swiss. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean Switzerland? The card doesn't feel like it's that far down though. A man's pride shall bring him low. That is the corniest shit I ever heard in my life. Yo, you gotta get a job, bro. You need to get a job, man. Okay, this does feel kinda like Canada. No. Yeah, never mind. It's not Canada. Cockley Road? Excuse me. Wait, there's Cockley Road. It is the US because it doesn't say maximum on the sign, and like it would in America. I mean Canada. Okay. Do we recognize any of these? Haggy, Oberlin. Yeah. This feels kind of disrespectful. I'm just reading dead people's names to find out where this is. Okay, alright. Why is there so many American flags on a grave? Hey, sir. Thanks for waiting, man. Why is there America everywhere, bro? What the fuck? It's a fucking grave, bro. Why is there American flags everywhere? What is this? But these guys got bread. These guys got bread. Oh, man. Oof. Sure, bro. Okay, where is all the Jews in America? It has to be there. Where is it? This is in Schneider's. It's a pretty corner. Alright. We try on the. Wait, what? We're driving on the right. So they can't be America. Wait, what? I'm so confused. So we have to be in like. I just want to kind of get somewhat the area correct. I know it's our area with a lot of Jews. That's all I know. Launch fruit. Okay. But I just don't know where all the juice is. I just don't remember the place where all the juice were. Where's Denver? What does it say Denver looks? What? What flag is that? There's no antenna sticking out of the car though. Otherwise it would have been Russia, but I just don't see an antenna. But I'm not gonna go for Russia. It's yellow on the back though, right? No, it's not. Okay, public transport is yellow on the back. This is not Russia though, because no, it is Russia. Look, it is Russia. It is Russia. Wait, we're in Russia though. I don't think there's a lot of Russian coverage. Then I'll just go to the casual. Okay. You're driving on the left. That is already saying quite a lot. Is this Japan? Has to be, right? Yeah. The camera is really low. 35. $5.50. Doesn't look like 330 effort. 333, 345. Okay, it's a 50. I don't even see a 50 here. Because it's further, it's on the downside, I think. 50. Wait, where is 50? Yeah, club. You can find me at a club. 50. I feel like it is definitely a city though. If I just keep swaying on cities. It's 49, but when every time there's a 49, that doesn't mean 50 is nearby. For some reason, I don't really understand why. What's that? I might be better off actually looking for the city. Shikusai. Isn't that 50 there? That's 50, right? And 355. 355 is straightforward, so no, 50 is that way. You get it, user? I don't know. It's big faster. Bro, it's here somewhere. What's that? It's a snorkel. No, it's not. It's a Google car. No, okay, southern hemisphere. So that means. Wait, that doesn't really mean it. This is really telling though. I don't know where this is again. Oh. Like this road is really obvious, but I just don't remember where it is. They're driving on the right though, so something has to be wrong. Why is he driving on the right? Is he stupid? Hold on. Bend EE. What kind of E is that? Oh my god, there's a lot of exposed here. Oh my god, no. I mean, there's definitely a core trick here, but I don't remember it. This. Is it like concrete at the bottom? Is it like open? Isn't this is this Chile? Or is it Peru? It's Chile or Peru, so I'll just put it here. Was? Okay, I lagged out. Betreten der Baustelle verboten. Okay, so it's German. It's a blue car, is German. So where in Germany is this? Okay, that sounds something. Seniorwerk im Wiesengrund. Maybe it's not German. Is it yet on the front? No, it's not. Maybe it's not Germany. Yeah, I don't think it's Germany. I think it might be. No, it's not Netherlands because those are double yellow. No. Each. Okay, never mind, it's German. Alright. Where's like a decent looking place in Germany? Hanover, sure. Oh shit, that was a good guess. What is on that flag? Wait, what is that? American Cup, what? Cup. What is on that? Cup. No, but there's nothing else on the flag, so is it Malaysia? No, it's not. But wait, that's a normal one though. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I know. Trust. Oh, okay. Well, okay, so that's Jordan. Where's Jordan? Jordan. But it's Syria. I don't know where Syria is though. What? Does Jordan not have a country? I don't know, just put it there. Mongolia. Oh, wait, I thought that was Jordan. That car. I fully forgot. There's a rift. Does that mean Albania, boys? A small rift in the floor. Imagine. Well, this looks like a boring place in the US. But we can look for a course. Holy, is he blind? Yeah, what the fuck is he doing? Why is he going with a stick? Why is he with a stick? He really has his dick out. Bro, it looks so stupid. Wait, what are they doing? Wait, no, they're not blind. What are they doing? What are they doing? This is a really rich place in America. So, Confederates. Shit. Wait, are they two blind people walking together? They're two blind buddies. I don't think I ever seen that. Usually I would expect if someone is blind, maybe another person goes with them that isn't blind. Are we driving on the right, or is this driving on the right? Yeah. There's not really like, there's nothing really apart from that. I think it's Germany, but like there could actually be a lot of other countries too. Leaning more towards Germany now. Yeah, it's German. I'll just put it. Okay. Laboral. Hehehe. Okay, so they're really black, so we have to be in a black area. So, does that mean Sweden? Or Poland, maybe? It might be Poland. What is that little thing on the car? Okay, so, it has a British backplate. Okay, it says Amsterdam, right? But how? No, it has to be Amsterdam, but it's not. Wait, what other countries have double yellow? No, it is us. No, I mean Netherlands. I'm in Netherlands, but it's not Netherlands. Wait. Which country is I need to just learn this. Okay, Colombia, Netherlands, Luxembourg, Israel, Colombia, Northern Ireland. Okay. Yeah, obviously it's Colombia then out of those. What do you mean? I'm not stupid. I know it's Colombia, bro. Just go ahead. I mean, it's not often I get Colombia. I expect it to be a big city. Never mind. Oh, wait. What's this island called again? This is an island. Or is this Ghana? Is it just Ghana? No, it's not Ghana. Is that a language? That's not a language. Hold on. I refuse to believe this is a language. What the fuck is that? Nobody understands that. What the fuck? Excuse me, bro. That's a... Let me see this. Yeah, this is a big hint. The pole. Oh, what country had the film? Oh. I don't think it's Cambodia. This pole, this is a big hint. I don't remember which countries it was. Is it Peru? No, I think it's Chile. Chile? I'm gonna just learn it from now on, so I'm gonna just guess. I'm gonna just guess there, but it's probably not there. Okay, is it Thailand? Oh, is it Laos? Oh my god, it's really edgy. Myanmar, is that a country? So it's Italy. No, it's not Italy. It's France. Why did they censor that text? Why did it censor that text, actually, though? Oh, this is isn't this a hint? Fully blurred car. Where is that again? Wait, where is that again? Oh man, that should be a hint. Where is that? Is that Cambodia? No, it's not. I remember this being a hint. Bro, you are really looking at me right now, man. Does that mean Bangladesh, maybe? Is the quality bad? Kinda, but it's not that bad. You think so? I think India has worse quality. I'll just try here. Oh, okay. Ukraine? Is that Ukraine? I think it's Ukraine. It's not Russia. What the fuck is he holding? Excuse me, sir. Is he about to break into that car? Oh wait. Wait. Is he about to break into the car? What is he holding? Sir. Oh no. No, man. I want to see what he's doing now. What? Okay. Oh, yeah. This is like really telling. Like the text of Greece. Oh, bro, it has to be Greece. Oh, never mind. I did not know Russian is like that. Oh, this is America. This is just like fucking broke it around. Really sad place. This looks so sad. Why do you look so sad, guys? Oh, it's better. Hey! Hey, man. It improved. I did a weather switch. A fully blacked out plate? Was? That has to be unique to somewhere, man. Hey, let me see this sign. Yalan yati desa parmia tampin. Diamond design. Is that a flag right there? Is this Hawaii? Wait, what flag is that? Oh, Malaysia, right? That's Malaysia. Or is that Puerto Rico? I think that's Malaysia. I think that's Malaysia, right? Sure. Why is it showing the full car? What the fuck? Yo, this shit is ass. Wait, this car is disgusting. Cam 3 gripper. Bro, I didn't expect the car to be these bonds. Is this Russia though? No, it's not. I don't think it's Russia because it's the wrong car. Is the car literally just gonna be here the entire time? This has to be rare somewhere, bro. Road work ahead. No, this is America. Yeah, I think so too. A very industrial place though. Pole Park. Really industrial. Oh my god. Yeah. Where did they do all this shit? There's a lot of industrial shit here. It's not. Is this near the ocean, maybe? Oh my god, it's really cracking here. There's trains, there's everything. This is like a big center or something. What is this? This is some big shit. And now we just went into nowhere. This has to be by the ocean, right? Really? I thought it would be by the ocean. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Yo, this is run down, bro. They got nothing left, man. Is this Poland? This has to be Poland, bro. This has to be Poland, man. Yo, this really looks like Poland. Fuck, bro. Looking a bit worse for wear now, man. Oh, man. This is not good. Hey, at least I have a church. A really nice church. It's Russia. You think so? I guess. Is that not Russia? I'm pretty sure that's Russia. PV. Really poor place though. Like they got too much. They got $2 in their money. Not wait. Yeah. Where's the poorest place in Russia, bro? Kazan. Okay, so if you ever go to Russia, don't go here, bro. They literally own nothing. What the fuck? Is this India? Yeah, it has to be India. Where's like a big city in India? Mumbai, maybe. Mexico. Okay, that was not a very good start. That's not a really good start. I think I'll restart. Okay. Oh, this looks like an island. Because there's no driving, anything. And it's in English. So FTA rental service. Yeah, must be an island. That's a really nice house though. Is this really the roads? This can't be the road. Is this South Africa? No, it's not. It has to be an island. I'm confident this is an island. It just feels like an island. You feel me? But it's also in English here. Stuff is in English. The naval staff. What? That actually makes no sense. It's all English though. Not anymore. The car is really blurred out. Is this Norway? I don't think it's Norway. There's literally like no road thingies. Can't be Norway. It can't actually be Norway. I think it can be. No, I don't think it is. No. I think it's Canada. I think it's Canada, bro. West Coast. Can I get up there, baby? Canada's an hour. It has to be Canada, right? There's no way this is the US. Stand for US corners. Stand for US. There's a French. Maybe it's like Quebec. Yeah. You're driving on the left. That's not good. But where is this? This is so deserted. This is my last round, by the way. I'll go back to playing. There's a hole literally in. Oh my god! They need water, Arne. They need water. Someone give these people water. They really do, man. Is this Brazil? I don't think it's Brazil. It's like literally fully abandoned now. There's nothing. What was the country where there was nothing? No. There's like a country where there's literally nothing. Deserted. Is this Jordan? South. Wait, what? Oh, so it's Jordan? Is this Jordan? This doesn't feel like Jordan, I'll be honest with you, but I'll try. Is that Russia? Damn, Russia really has nothing. Russia really has nothing. Russia has nothing, man. Well, this is New Jersey. Like, close to New York. Yeah. Where the fuck am I? What? Where did they plant shit? There's no way this is a real road. What the fuck? Where are we, bro? What the fuck is that? Ugh. There's no way to use that to do it. Oh my god. Oh no. What the fuck is this? How did he spawn here? Is this Niger? He's really curious about this. I don't think it's Nigeria though, because there's no cop car. I don't see a cop car behind, is there? There's no cop car. Where the fuck did they plant last year? This is a lot of effort to fucking attain, bro. Is this? Is this Qatar? Is this one of those 40 countries? I don't think so. I don't think it is. What's a gypsy? I just want to know if... Is this Poland? Actually though. No, I'm not kidding. I'm serious. Is this Poland? Spawned into a place in Georgia, yes. With bunch of yeah. He's not like that. Oh, that's southwest. Concrete. Yeah. But it's not. I get that it might be Brazil, but I just don't see all the soil, which is what I'm used to. Italy? Italy? There's no way there's a McDonald's nearby. There's no way there's a McDonald's nearby to where I just was. What? What the fuck? Nah, bro, people will be putting McDonald's anywhere, bro. The fuck was that? Alright then.
Nah, again, you will love this YouTuber, bro. He made a video on the top 10 places on Earth that no one will ever see or something, right? And there's literally places where you can't, like, no one has ever went to, apparently. Like, places on Earth where, like, the middle of a jungle, and he, like, shows it on Google Earth, like, there's places on Earth where no one has ever touched a foot. How cool is that? Imagine you go there, bro. The ultimate impossible to reach places on Google Earth. Zigzag, 3, 2.
And I'm a Google Earth nerd, by the way.
I mean, of course you are, bro. You play GeoGuessr. Here we go. Check this out.
I love looking around. Okay, let's go.
Hello, and welcome to the ultimate impossible to reach places on Google Earth. I'm convinced that these locations would be famous and considered among the greatest natural wonders of the entire world if they hadn't become impossible to access due to geography, geopolitics, or unusual events that occurred over the course of human history.
Yeah, it is just politics, though, isn't it?
Because of their inaccessibility,
bro, there's places which no one can ever go to, bro. He's gonna show places where only like one person of mankind has ever stepped a foot on.
I don't believe that.
It was this guy. bro, imagine you travel to these places or something. Like, it's just nice to admire them as well, right, bro?
I would love
Any
to
of
do
them-
at least one of those places in my life, you know.
Yo, I'm not even joking, bro. Maybe reach out to him. Like, because he's doing sometimes those videos where he goes in the middle of nowhere in a jungle and is one of the only people that went there. Like, I'm not joking, he would take you on a trip probably.
Have
There's
some of the
places
most
like that in
pristine.
Australia, by the way. I
Actually?
bet. Well, the thing is, like, the country is so huge and there's so few people here.
That's actually got it.
Nature remaining on
Ooh,
our
I want
planet.
that one.
Number 6 probably won't make this list in a couple years. I have looked across the ocean to
Wait,
number
what?
3, and number 1 is the strangest and most beautiful coastline in the entire world, and the source of a massive dispute between two superpower countries.
What?
Number 10 is the Pingualuit Crater in Canada. Located in the frigid
Canada.
expanses of Quebec's Ungava Peninsula,
You can
this
not
lake
go
is
there?
fascinating for several reasons. Most obvious is its perfectly circular appearance and the fact that water does not flow in or out of it. As you can see,
What?
nowhere along its rim
Are you banned
is
to
it
go there?
connected to the vast water networks of Canada. This is a direct result of its origin from a massive meteor impact around 1.4 million years ago that left
Yo, Zigzag!
an 800
Brother, and the storytelling, bro, I swear. Look, and he's also got the drone pictures.
176-foot deep crater with an uplifted rim and a crystallized layer of bedrock underneath.
Bedrock?
After the impact, the crater
Wait,
was slowly
there's
filled
bedrock?
with rain and snow over thousands of
Hold on.
years, which
What?
is why it has
Ooh,
some of
that's
the
how it goes.
clearest, most ultra-pure water anywhere. The end result is like the biggest, most refreshing cup of water on
Bro.
Imagine you're there with your dog hiking, and then you drink some of that, bro. Some of the
You go out on the canoe and you just like sit there in the middle, just looking out.
brain eating amoeba 100%. You think? No shot.
No, it's pure. He said so. There's no. Think about how would an amoeba even get here? There's no trees. Look, there's no life here.
You're right. You're right.
Even if
Sometimes
there was
I want-
amoeba, they would have nothing to eat inside there.
Bro.
They would die.
Sometimes I see a creek and I'm like, yo, bro, it would be goated to go fishing here. But sometimes, like there, do you think there's fish inside? 9, right? How did they get inside? Not possible. Do you think?
Maybe the only way they could get there is if it at one point it flooded and then they came from another pond.
And how did he say it originated again? Just rainwater, no? With the crater.
Crater.
Meteor.
Like it was a meteor strike, right?
And no connection, so it can't have fish in there, right? Birds?
Well,
bird
I'm saying is
eggs?
he said that was over 1 million years ago, so maybe that like the ice age or something happened and
Yeah,
the sea
birds,
levels
no?
rose or went down, and then the fish came in that way.
Could be. Bro, imagine fishing here, bro, GG.
I'd love to take a sip. The only problem is, access is extremely restricted for everyone except the local Inuit community. To get there, you need to
Yo.
fly to increasingly small Inuit towns heading north into Quebec, until the nearest village can get you within 55 miles of the crater.
Chad, XQC is from Quebec, no? Is he Inuit? Then he can go, bro. What is
Maybe
Inuit?
it's hard.
What is Inuit?
It's like
as exact-
Aboriginal Canadian.
Aboriginal.
Like the
What?
original people who lived there.
XQC, yes or no, you think?
If he is, only a little bit, probably.
Check. I wonder how, like, if you're
I don't think so, bro. I don't think he
Guides
can go to
take
the
the
crater.
remainder of the way by hiking or via dog sled or snowmobile in the winter. This is possible.
Imagine going on
but
a
a
dog
massive
sled there, bro. What? Wait, so people have been here? This is a photo.
Yes, he said, yeah. Again, it's top 10 places, impossible to reach, but like the greatest ones. But some people have been there. Like you can't go there, bro. Are you Inuit? I don't think so, buddy. You're from Australia, bro. You will never see
definitely
this
not.
place exact. Don't cry, bro.
That's actually
Costly
kinda sad.
undertaking, with price tags starting around 10,000 Canadian dollars per person. For this reason, only 20 to 60 tourists manage to reach it every year. And that's why it comes in last.
20 to 60 a year, bro. I heard a stat. How many people, the least visited country, what was it, North Korea or something? And they only take in, 500 a year or something? But I have to look that up. I'm not joking. North Korea is on my bucket list, exactly. What do you think about that?
Ooh. You know
Yeah,
what's
that's
really
about it.
cool? Yeah, you would like this. You would like this, Ernie.
What?
You can go and watch like street footage from North Korea. Have you ever done that before?
Bro, I've watched. Bro, there's people.
I want to go to
all the
North
time. I've
Korea,
watched
but
probably
I'm scared I would end up
1,000
getting
hours of North Korea documentaries,
killed.
bro. I think it's so intriguing
Seriously?
to like. Yes, bro, I was addicted at some point. Chat type, I don't know if you know what I mean, bro. At some point, I was in the North Korea algorithm, bro. I was like getting more documentary of data. All of a sudden, bro, all of a sudden, I click on one and oh yeah, I already watched this one. Bang. And there's people on TikTok, bro. On TikTok, sometimes there's accounts, bro. I think it's propaganda. Like North Korean accounts, bro, who like walk around and like it's really public at this point, bro. Like, there's a lot
have you ever watched any dash cam footage from there?
I don't know.
Bro, that's good stuff. I like watching dash cam footage from North Korea.
There's dash cam.
Drivers over there, no front.
It's crazy how we get so how we are so
5K a year? Wait,
intrigued.
I heard 500. What the? Nah, but chat, North Korea, I would only
Over
go
just
when I'm like
dash
already,
cam.
like, what, like 60
Like
years
that's
old or
how
something, you know, when I
hard
don't
it is to
fully, like,
see
if they-
stuff
if,
about
like,
the
if they wanna
country, bro.
keep me there, maybe they whip out a clip, bro. Maybe right now, like they're watching, bro. Anybody, like it's somebody, bro, and they're like, "Yo, bro, like, what is he talking about?" NK, like
you called their traffic bad, and they just keep you there.
I didn't. I mean, I did. I was, but you said no, and now I believe you. Like, it's probably not bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, like that can be part of your defense when you have to get out of jail, and they give you a trial.
Maybe I'm not going, bro.
That's good.
Maybe I'm not going. Maybe I'm not going. Maybe I'm not going.
As fascinating as it is, this is the only place on this list that can feasibly be reached, even with all the money and time in the world.
The only
Take,
one.
for example, number 9. Cerro.
Number 9. You know Cerro Alcono? Yay or nay?
Nay.
Alcono.
He doesn't know?
Peru. Deep in some of the wildest jungle of the Amazon rainforest, along the Peru-Brazil border, stands a very tall, pyramid-shaped mountain. Not a single photo has been taken of it from up close. Very little is actually known about it, and that has some people believing it is indeed an ancient pyramid. Now,
is that real?
Well, he said there was no photos up close, so I guess not. Wait, surely you can fly a plane there, no?
Yeah, I think it's real. It's not up close. I think he means like from it, or if this is real.
But look at the trees though. Look on the left of the trees. They're like blobs.
You're right. You're right.
Maybe it was a super low quality image camera.
Maybe it's an estimate, bro, because no one can go there, bro. Maybe it's too hard to reach, and it's an estimate like what they think it looks like underwater, like, and it's really close to it.
If you have a helicopter, you can go there, no?
I don't know. Maybe he says something. Let's see.
now covered by the jungle. It rises about 1,500 feet.
Yeah.
And due to its prominence above a flat expanse of forest, it can be seen from extremely far distances, including from the Andes Mountains.
Holy!
It's real.
That's actually a photo. That's a photo for sure.
That looks sick. The nipple of Peru, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh,
That's
wait,
awesome.
somebody found something. Real photo. Maybe there has been new discoveries since this video, bro. Maybe some of his viewers, they just went there, bro. Maybe some Peru viewers just went there.
That's really cool.
With the flipping helicopter went there.
Someone
That's actually
sent
really
this
cool.
on Reddit. Ah, okay. This is okay. One of the other pictures that is available. Deep in the Amazon rainforest, meet the relatively unexplored El Coro. Sheesh.
That's so fascinating.
Yo, that is sick,
That's
bro.
so cool.
Oh my god.
I love these mountains that
250
stick out in the
miles
middle of
away.
nowhere.
Yeah.
So sick.
This would make it a fantastic vantage point for the uncontacted tribes who exclusively populate this area, namely the Iskanahua. However, word of mouth from nearby contacted tribes suggests that it may never be scaled by humans because the mountain is held in such high religious reverence, possibly seen as a guardian spirit.
Pause. How can it be held in high reverence if no one's ever taken a photo of it or been to it?
Okay, I think okay.
Or maybe that's just mountains in general.
Nah, I think he's just doing the thing where he it sounds crazy, but don't cancel him, okay? But I think he's making a separation between us and tribes. You know what I mean?
Ooh,
like you
so
can't go
but
there,
they can. Yeah.
but the natives that have lived there for a million years, of course they're probably hiking there every day, bro, having some barbecue. But you and
Potentially,
I,
but it's like, yeah, I don't know, but it's such thick forest, like, I'm not sure. It seems like it's
Due to
no
its
one even living there.
Location at the headwaters
No,
of
man.
large tributaries. To
I
the
would pull
Amazon
up,
River.
but I would
The
probably get
presence of these
murked.
Look at that.
uncontacted indigenous people would make attempting an
They're
expedition out
uncontacted.
to it very
Dude, that's
dangerous.
another sick thing, no?
But what really keeps
Yes.
this place untouchable is the Peruvian government's extreme legal protections in this territorial reserve to preserve indigenous sovereignty and health, which
That's
means
good.
that not even researchers are allowed within several miles of the base of Cerro Alcono.
That's really good, bro. Keep them alone, bro. I like that from the government. Because you see what's like, you know the story of North Sentinel Island, bro?
Yeah.
I think that's so cool that we have places on Earth, bro, where these people just don't know what the going on outside, bro. Like they got their. Wait, why is it a were chat? Are they still alive or no? I think they are, right? I mean, yes, yeah. People tried to go there and then they got killed, right? I remember that story, bro. But why go there, bro? Why go there? Like,
Exactly.
on, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro? What are you trying to research, bro? Let them live their lives. I don't know. There was stories.
It's so fascinating.
Yo, listen, Zigzag. Check this out.
Yeah.
I remember. This is not a creepypasta, if I remember correctly, unless I had a nightmare. But
Yeah, just let them be.
There's
Yeah.
stories.
Why do you have to interfere with everything?
Like this, which didn't really have any contact, right? They have fire and stuff. They didn't have electricity and they went there. They gave them smartphones and stuff and internet. Guess what happened, bro? After I think it was 2 months or something, everybody was internet addicted. No, it wasn't internet addicted. They weren't scrolling TikTok. They were addicted to porn. I'm not joking. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad.
I saw this video.
Like that. They gave them
Wait,
internet.
people were saying that about the when Russia got the North Korean soldiers, and then they got phones, and they all became addicted to porn. I saw that as well. Yeah.
And this happened with some tribe, bro. They went there, they gave them internet, boom, they're all porn addicted, bro. GG. Like, it's completely up, bro. You can't clash the worlds together, bro. Like, it's...
No, it's not good. It's not good.
This is not the only time we will see that the religious significance of a mountain
I mean,
can lead it to
they're probably
becoming a
enjoying
place where
it
humans
more
have
now than
never
before,
set
though.
foot. Number 8 is Bouvet Island.
If they didn't enjoy
There is
using
a
their phones, they wouldn't be
godforsaken
on their
speck of
phones.
rock
No.
standing in the middle of the South Pacific. It is literally the most remote island on Earth. The nearest human settlement is over 1,400 miles away.
No way.
Bro, I'm an ocean boy, bro. Like, are you scared of depth water or no? Zigzag.
No.
Bro,
My
like, this shit gets me
Asian
nuts.
boy.
I love fish. I love islands. You said Madeira, bro. Like that, bro. You just look at the water.
Yeah.
Water calms me down, bro. Imagine you have a house, like a water view. Don't even like live there,
Island
but like,
boy.
imagine you're going to walk in water. It calms you. You look at the waves,
It's calming, yeah.
bro. Place
Man.
Same for me, but mountains.
Mountains.
Yes.
I like that as well. Looking into the depths. The one thing that pisses me off though, about like sometimes when you're in the mountains and it's sunny, and this is bad for me. Like I gotta get used to it. But bugs, bro. I'm not a enjoyer, bro. Like sometimes
I
when
mean,
you're up
that
a
is
mountain, bro,
hyping. Oh,
like not that high, right? Because up there some insects there.
that
not
is
there
hyping
anymore,
right
but
now, bro.
if you're at the right height where it's like you're in the middle of nowhere in a mountain, and then all of a sudden a hornet attacks you, bro.
What?
It scares me,
Hornets?
bro.
Bro, this is the thing. Everyone's scared of Australian animals, and then people be telling me about hornets. I'm like, what?
You don't have.
No, not in Australia.
Bro, they're really scary, bro. Because things like wasps, right? Wasps
What does a
are kinda
hornet do?
scary, but they don't attack you, bro. Check, correct me if I'm wrong. But hornets, sometimes they just attack.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just attack, and then you're trying to kill it, and then you get in trouble because you can't kill it because it's against law. Like they are protected.
Serious?
Yes,
Wait,
at
serious?
least in Germany they're protected. Yes, of course, of course.
My friend, one of my best friends, he lives in Tokyo. He said to me this: there's only one animal that's capable of true evil, and that's hornets.
Shut your bitch ass
Only
up.
one animal.
Oh my god. It's funny because you said Japan.
Yeah.
Bro, that's the one thing about Japan, like, that throws me off a little bit, Chad. Everybody always sugarcoats Japan and stuff. And I really want to go to Japan, not to the touristy zone, but to the outside zone. And I remember watching some, like, Reddit people discussing the outsides of Japan. Beautiful nature, but crazy bugs, bro. Crazy bugs. I don't think about that when I think about Japan, but it's true. They have crazy
I
shit,
saw a
like-
hornet in Japan. I did.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Wait, what? These are hornets. Is this
Killer
scary?
hornet. I think it's called a killer hornet.
Japan,
Yeah, they had a Geoguessr tournament. They had a Geoguessr tournament in Tokyo last year. I played in it.
Did you did you go hiking?
Yeah. We did a hiking, and like we hired a car after the tournament, me and my friend, and we went to the north region of the main island, and we went up a bunch of mountains and like did some hikes and stuff.
Wait, in Australia they speak English, right?
Yes.
Yo, did you say hire a car, bro? What do you mean, bro? Like, is that how you say it? Hire a car? You have to rent a car, no? What do you mean hire a car? What's the car?
That's
a
what we
person?
say in Australia.
No, shut
Hire
up.
a
I've
car?
never heard that. Hire a car, bro. You hire a cook. You hire a hire a car.
Oh my god! In Australia, a rental car is called a hire car.
Hire
No way,
car?
bro. Is it? Wait, I know
I'm
why,
serious.
bro. It's probably because they used to you used to ride horses, right? So you hired a horse. But bro, like it's an object, bro. Like you rent the car, bro. Like
I like that logic. I think you could be right.
I miss my boyfriend, bro. He
let's
doesn't
hire a
care about you.
badminton field. Yeah, Fury. Make sure we hire a badminton field for Tuesday, bro. Yo, no. I'm gonna start saying that. Alright, let's continue, bro.
And the nearest landmass is
Clown.
Antarctica, around 1,100 miles away. Imagine the disappointment lost ships at sea must have felt when they laid eyes upon Bouvet Island. It is a barren dome of rock, covered in a windswept shell of ice. But it's hiding a warm secret.
I thought it was your
Underneath the
husband.
ice
I
is
know.
an active volcano that technically could erupt at any time, and it is host to a surprisingly large population of the most hardy seabirds who find it a sanctuary away from predators.
I love
Google
that.
Earth does a great job of demonstrating
No predators.
how extreme this landscape is. Massive ice sheets slide off on all sides and fall into the ocean and rock below.
Bro, this shit is probably hella. There's so much money to make there, because bro, I remember hearing a story. I don't know if you've heard about this.
Really?
There used to be an island in the middle of nowhere, and birds used to inhabit it for millions of years, or tens of thousands. I don't know the scale. But there were a ton of birds, right? Huge bird population, and the birds full. Like the rocks were always on every single day. And what happens is, after time, that turns into some really expensive materials, like things that you use for smartphones and I don't know.
Wait, what?
Who knows that story, bro? And then the Britons or something, or America came in and gave them money for that, and then the whole island started fading away because the island, like it was what they were building on.
Wait,
like, the whole island,
bird shit?
like they were building houses on the bird shit, you know, because it's solidified. And then they just like some big corporate came in, they harvested it, and almost the whole island is almost gone, bro. Like GG, it's full shot.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Chad, what is?
But the thing is, like, the same time though, like you think about like there's like trillions and quintillions of dollars of materials on Mars, right? Of rare earth minerals, but it's too hard to get. So I feel like even if this island had like the most insane minerals, it's so far, like 2,000 kilometers is a long way to even get to the nearest town. You know?
Yeah.
In this situation, yeah, bro. But
this is in Norway,
but
bro.
The other one, let me see. Just
this
see,
is
like,
our island,
is this the one?
but it is just
Yeah,
birds.
yeah, this is the one.
I kind of want to move there though.
Or bad excrement highly valued in the
What do you think would happen if I went there? You think I would get hurt?
Okay, so not smartphones. Take that away. The intense demand sparked the Guano Age, leading to global competition. Blah, 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 blah. And promoting the US to pass the Guano Islands Act. This US federal law allowed citizens to take possession of unclaimed islands. Bro, and there's also right now something, you said like Mars, there's hella things. But there's right now a story, I don't know if you saw this.
I kind of want to go to Svalbard.
There's billions and billions of rare metals. Guess where? Not in outer space, but...
on asteroids or something.
No, way closer. At the seabed. This video right here, bro, the $16 trillion race to mine the ocean. Bro, right now, there's companies, bro, trying to... So, you see this nugget right here? There's millions of these nuggets, and these are made out of rare metals. At the ocean floor, in some areas of the ocean. And right now, they're trying to like pay some random islands money to be able to harvest it. Like some big ass companies come in, like American companies. Talk to some poor ass country because they own the rights to this land. Like yo, we're gonna give you millions and you're gonna let us.
I'm chasing brick red dye.
These rocks.
It's 2x. Cool, Vincent.
Trillions on the seabed, bro. You need to watch this video. I'm telling you. Yo, I'm gonna leave you with like.
He has good research.
Brick red dye.
Yes, bro. I'm gonna leave you with.
There's
like,
only been 3 drops since the fucking. Oh my days.
It's impressive that you remember that much, because when I watch a video like that, I'm like, oh yeah, this is interesting. I'm gonna tell everyone about this, and then I get to the end and I can't remember.
I mean, I don't, bro. I only remember the gist of it, bro. I told you they used it for smartphones, that shit, bro.
Okay, to be fair.
But I remember like a little bit of it. Let's continue.
Still spectacular fashion. On the southeastern side of the island are waves of colossal size in the classic square-shaped pattern, which is notorious for creating freak waves and rip currents.
What happens if you actually go to one of these places? Do you get shot? Is there like an automatic shooting thing?
anywhere else on Google Earth where a wave has cast a shadow this large. The crest of that wave measures a whopping 100 feet wide. This is no surprise, as it lies in the direct path of some of the largest storm systems on Earth. There are no inlets or safe harbors that allow for a ship to dock. 80% of it are cliffs that plunge straight into the ocean, and the other 20% are exposed reefs and beaches.
Yo,
Okay,
Zigzag,
that place
bro.
is insane.
Zigzag, bro. You know what I love, bro,
Yes.
about our lives, bro? Like,
Tell me.
we all live in the same, like, on the same earth, bro. Like, right now, no human ever went there, right? But right now, every second that is passing for us is also passing at this place, bro. Right now, there's these birds chilling right now doing something. Right, maybe a seal is docking up. Right at this second, millions of miles away, there's something going on right there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean, bro? Like,
and like every bird, every little creature got its own experience of what the world's like.
That's not what I mean.
Way.
It's all happening at the same time. Like right now, every person that you met in your life, bro. The guy you did use 1v1 in GeoGuessr, he could have went to the toilet. The person that you crossed the street 20 years ago, bro, when you were a kid, bro. Like those people are all doing something right now, bro. These birds, they're all like doing something right this second, bro.
No shit.
Zonder, bro. Or Zonder, I don't know. Oh my gosh, bro. Now that freaks me out. That freaks me out, bro. Your mom is doing something right now. Yeah. Like, I'm telling you, bro. 12-year-old thinking. All right, bro.
Mom is doing something.
Yes,
What the
people
fuck does
have
that mean?
landed here on boats during rare research expeditions and technically walked on it. But they have no reason to. The only thing that has a right to walk on two legs across Bouvet Island are the penguins.
Yes, sir.
Norway claims ownership of this island and attempted to install a weather station in 1977 and 1996, but within months they had disappeared, probably wiped off the face of the planet by an avalanche or massive storm. Since then, one has managed to survive since 2012. And one time, a mysterious lifeboat was found on one of its beaches, the occupants of which, if there were ever any, were never found.
Damn.
Number 7,
Wait, pause,
we are
pause,
heading
pause,
to the
pause.
top.
I have a lore about this island. So basically, in the old days of GeoGuessr Battle Royale, you would guess a country, and if it was wrong, then everyone else would see the wrong answer. So if you guess England, and then it's not England, it'll show the UK as one of the wrong answers, right? Basically, they coded it wrong so that Norway had 3 possible answers: Norway, but also Svalbard and Bouvet Island.
No way!
And so people would troll other like worse players by guessing Bouvet Island when they knew it was already Norway. And then they would actually guess Norway, which would be correct. But people thought, because the flag was the same, they thought that Norway had been guessed and it was wrong. And then everyone would get eliminated.
That's crazy. Bro, like that shows how small this world is, bro. Like, what the
Bouvet Island? I didn't even know about this island, did I? Isn't it super small?
Were never found. Number 7, we are heading to the tops of the Tepui Mountains in Venezuela. These are called mountains, but they are really more like giant plateaus above the clouds. These colossal plateaus are a major geologic feature that tower above the vast expanses of jungle.
Can you
in
fly
southern
there, or is that
Venezuela.
also banned?
Spanning across hundreds of miles, there are over 6 major zones of these tall sandstone plateaus, with fragmented mesas of varying size. They range anywhere from 2,000 to over 9,000 feet in height and are completely surrounded by the forest. Angel Falls, the tallest waterfall on Earth, plummets from the very top of one, and nearby
That is awesome.
is the famous Mount Roraima. As far as I can tell, these are the only 2 tepuis that have trails leading to the top.
The buoys.
Yo, Zigzag. What?
I played a lot of GeoGuessr.
Is that
I've seen
real?
a lot of the world. I've never seen that, bro.
That's awesome.
Bro, have you know the movie Up? Wait, bro, I swear I was gonna say that before the chat.
Where are the balloons? Where are the balloons? Someone said Minecraft.
At the top.
Yo. Yeah. What the fuck?
Bro, it's the same.
It's like Skyblock.
But it's actually real. No way.
The others are so remote, steep, and isolated that there exists no trails,
Mm.
no places for humans or aircraft to land. Nothing.
Wow.
We know a couple things about the unique environments
Dude.
here. An astonishing volume of endemic species
That's awesome.
live in the high elevation rainforest, where temps can get surprisingly cold. Also, they have a lot of bizarre geologic formations.
Bro, it's actually off.
Yo, listen, Zigzag. What are we looking at, bro?
Is this real?
Look, this fog, it's because it's inside of a cloud, bro.
There's no way this is real.
Oh my gosh. There's definitely no fish up there, right? I mean, is there?
Surely not, right? That's too like.
I feel
how
like
they
this
get there, a
lobby is kind of
tornado?
laggy though.
What?
True.
Along with
No,
lakes,
I think you're right.
caves, and sinkholes that can be seen from space, like this one, called Sima Humboldt. But is it really a sinkhole if it's on the top of a plateau? Or is it just a place where the ground decided to become more normal again? Only 3 scientific expeditions have been made into these sinkholes, one of which almost cost the team their lives. And within these
Who's this
sinkholes,
guy?
they found endemic
Is
species,
he?
which had evolved separate from the entire world for millions of years.
What is that?
Bro, do we got
Why
the
is he
wrong
in
job,
sorrow?
bro?
That looks so
you
goofy.
listen, like this,
I
my
guess
God,
it is
I
the
would love
best
to be
though.
as well, just like a biologist, bro.
But it does look
Going on
goofy.
these, like excursions, going in a U-boat down to the water, finding new fish.
I feel like the best is like being the documentary maker who like documents these places or something. That would be the sickest job.
Like a wildlife photographer, bro. Shit like that.
Yeah.
Bro. Yes,
Yeah,
bro,
yeah,
Agreed.
Yeah. Because like if you're a biologist or like someone who has like these trips to places, one, you're probably like going to the same place over and over, or two, it's probably like most of the time in the office and then like 1 month for the trip. Like
True.
But like if you're someone who's like the whole point of your job is the landscapes, then you're going to like sick places all the time, right?
True. You just go from crazy place to crazy place, like if you film for BBC or something. GG.
BBC.
You know Rainbolt, the other GeoGuessr player?
Yes.
His favorite photographer is Viktor Poznov. This guy has insane photos of like, and this guy is just going to the craziest places.
Wait, that's what we just looked at. Feels like.
That's Norway, I think.
Jesus.
Yeah, this guy's always like just pulling up to the most insane places.
This in
The best
Australia?
photography. What, really?
Yes.
Ice on the beach? No, that looks like Iceland to me with the black sand.
It says Australian views.
I bet if you go into the site, that's an Icelandic picture. Just saying, respectfully.
Yo, you're right, bro. You're right. That is a fucking
That
lit
job, though?
bro. That's a dream job, right there, bro.
Up there, it must be like humans have never existed.
But I
which is a
want
wonderful
to get
thought.
gummies.
We're going to take all the reasons these tapuis are impossible to reach and flip it upside down for number 6. Number 6 are the sandstone canyons of central Brazil. This deep canyon system is much like other sandstone canyons found across the world.
Looks like it's gonna infinitely zoom into a Mandelbrot. If you know, you know.
What?
Sure, I know the thing you
Except
mean, yeah.
these lie under a dense blanket of Amazon rainforest. The long, narrow tendrils
Okay, this is
extend
the last ever
ridiculous
aatrox though.
distances into the wilderness, far from towns or
There's no way I'm
roads.
doing aatrox tomorrow, am
While
I?
there exists almost no
Maybe I
information
should.
about them online, I would have to assume that the ends of these corridors of stone and jungle are
Probably
places
should
where
do
no
us.
one can get even close.
Yo.
The sounds of birds, monkeys, and a million organisms packed into these narrow corridors must echo off the canyon walls in a truly amazing way. And these are all just purely the conclusions I have drawn about.
Why does it look like this? Is it water? Like water?
I think
erosion?
water. I think water, yeah.
Yo, why is everything connected with math, bro? Like, you know how sometimes nature is one-to-one connected with math? Like, you
Yeah.
can put the population on a animal population, Räuber versus, you know, like the thing that hunts versus not hunts. Like, you just can put it in a mathematical graph. Like shit like this as well. Like this, why does this look like Mandelbrot, bro? The water flows like in a mathematical way. It's all connected. It's all connected.
The path of least resistance.
It's all connected. Fibonacci.
Bro, I'm not
Chat.
that guy though. I'm the
Yo,
GeoGuessr. I
No,
don't know
one
about
day
that
I'm
stuff.
gonna die of too much
Game
thinking,
update,
bro. Like,
though.
I'm scared. You know how
Plus.
how you have safe switches, bro, in your house, like with too much electricity going on, bro. Sometimes I feel like it's just
game
gonna
update.
explode up here, bro.
What does
Like,
that mean?
Oh my gosh.
Guys, please be careful with this man. Chat, you need to take care of him. He's cooking too hard.
I'll think a little bit less.
this place after looking
What?
above.
Shut your-
The biome extends
Nah, you're good. You're safe.
many miles and encompasses lots of canyons, which is how I spotted them years ago. And since then, I have been
Been
borderline
sitting on this for
obsessed with
years.
this place.
Yes.
And I might not have shared it with the world.
He's like you, bro. He's all day on Google Earth, bro. You're all day on GeoGuessr, bro. Like he just scouts for places.
Until I went there myself, if not for something I noticed when looking at the latest images updated by Google Earth. This place is
this is gonna be a lag-ass lobby. I just know.
for all the wrong reasons.
Oh my gosh.
First, let me give you some context. There's really only one section called Canyons do Viana where tourists can go now. Nearby, extensive evidence of the ancient indigenous people of Brazil, dating back to over 9,000 years, has been discovered in the forms of rock art, burial sites, and artifacts hidden among rock alcoves in the canyon walls. Covering some northern canyons and the flatlands above the canyon rim is the Brazilian Parque Nacional Serra de Coco.
Yo, I would love to see this guy's Google Maps. Look how he just had. He probably has like 1,000 of these markers, bro.
That's based. That's based.
I have like one mark on maps, and I think it's my home, bro. Look at this. He has probably 1 million markers, bro. Yo.
No, that's based.
South,
I like
which
that a lot.
offers environmental protection. But take a look at the deepest canyons that lie just outside of the national park boundary. Miles
But you can
of
mark
jungle
on
that served
maps.
as barriers to human encroachment into these immense canyons have been stripped away by rapidly intensifying logging operations.
No!
The change is quite stark. It means that whatever has lie hidden from the world in these sandstone alcoves, like endemic organisms, artifacts, and pristine springs, are being flattened beneath the economic development strategy.
Why is it
of
still
Brazil.
alive?
I would
There
hope
you go.
that the local governments of these regions
Why
would
is he
realize
inviting me?
this is a completely unique landscape in the world, with a massive international appeal for ecotourism, and would almost certainly be more economically valuable in the long term, with intact ecosystems and trails going through the lush canyons instead of bulldozers. Maybe
Bruh.
extending the national park boundary would do the trick.
Nah, I want to start a petition. This makes me mad right now. Loggers, bro, for some wood. Nah, bro, f the paper. I'll write on my PC. Like, oh my gosh. Nah, bro.
That's the thing, like getting people to like work together to make good long-term decisions about landscapes is really difficult. Like that kind of long-term decision making, especially
Agreed.
like, for countries that aren't super rich, is really uncommon, right?
You're right.
It's sad, but you can't, at the same time you can't really judge it because like they're just trying to make their best in the world. They're just trying to do whatever's the most efficient.
Yeah, and everybody got
Like you can, but you can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And if they
Like
see
okay, I'm
you-
sitting here in Australia, like because we like you know we're wealthy because we mined a lot of the rare earth minerals and sent them around the world. And then am I gonna judge the Brazilians for deforesting that? You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's weird to think that some places right now that we can visit may not be visitable in like, I don't know, 100 years, probably not. Because
they won't even exist.
rainforests and stuff. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe a bomb.
Like the Great Barrier Reef in Australia, like the water warming up is meaning it's like shrinking.
9!
I heard that. I think it's true.
Bruh.
Damn.
It's killing a lot of the coral.
5 is the summit of Mount Kailash in the China-occupied zone of Tibet.
The
Not one
Great
human
Coral
has
Reef
ever
is
stood
falling
on
apart?
top Of this
You say
over
Tibet.
21,000 foot tall summit.
Did you just say only one human?
One human has ever stood on the top of this over
Why did Bird go
21,000
alone?
foot tall summit, even though it would be a very achievable climb for an experienced team of mountaineers. Only 3 attempts were ever made in all of recorded history, all of which were unsuccessful and happened before 1950. After that time, no one has even stepped foot onto the base of this mountain.
Why not?
Zigzag, let's do it, bro.
You and me, Arnie.
Bro, like,
Bro.
imagine you're the only guy, bro. Yo, wait, you
Only
said
2
one-
guys.
Yeah, true. Oh
Only
my.
3 guys. Okay, my bad. Only 3 guys.
Yeah, come
3
on, man.
guys.
Three.
Oh,
What
four.
the
'Cause
fuck?
there's the guy who originally did it.
Yo.
3 guys.
That is due to a fascinating mix of political and religious reasons.
Yeah, I'm sorry, YouTube super chat.
Political things.
Just get them, bro. Just buy them. It's a scam, but buy them. They're probably profitable. Point 1.
Reasons. Disclaimer. The following 2 minutes is my personal attempt to simplify something
What?
incredibly complex. Mount Kailash is a deeply sacred mountain to the Hindu, Buddhist,
Oh.
Jainist, and Bon religions of Asia. Each one of these religions has their own variation, but a central
so
idea
they're
is that
just
Kailash
not
was
saying.
identified as the physical manifestation of the sacred Mount Meru. They consider it central to the entire world, home to the gods, and surrounded by 6 other holy mountains, making it a massive representation of a lotus flower.
Listen, we're not climbing this, bro. We're literally gonna get shot on the way out, bro. Like, this is... this one we're not climbing, bro. This one we're not climbing, okay?
Apparently
Never
not,
mind.
yeah.
Never mind.
Never mind. We'll pick it. I'm sure he's
It is
got in the
considered-
top 5 from this video. I'm sure there's going to be an option for us.
Yup.
It's sacrilegious to even step foot onto the base of the
Yeah,
mountain.
you are
but
dying.
The circular path around the base of the mountain is another matter entirely. For over 2,000 years, devotees from all across Asia have taken long pilgrimages to the mountain, where they will then undergo the 32-mile
You know what those
journey
are?
around the base.
Jerseys?
You know what's on the ground? No, it's prayer flags in Buddhism.
Really?
Yeah, it's a good meta. If you're in Bhutan, you'll see these on GeoGuessr.
Really?
And in Sri Lanka as well.
Prayer flags.
Prayer flags.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Base of the mountain. It is a massive spiritual achievement, sometimes even a crucial step on the path to enlightenment for these religious practitioners, especially the Tibetans. The most devout pilgrimage, or Kora, is achieved by Buddhist and Bon practitioners who prostrate themselves the entire way as an act of extreme...
Wait, prostrate themselves? What did he say? What does that mean?
Prostrate, it's like to like it's like kneeling down, but like face down to pray.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking. Okay, never mind. Okay, good.
extreme devotion. They achieve
Prostrate?
this by lying flat on the ground with arms stretching forwards, marking where the tips of their hands reach, and then standing back up, walking to the mark.
Yo, isn't that also a thing? Like this right here, they walk it down. Right?
What?
Religious?
This is so
Isn't that one as
confusing.
well? What is walking the? There's another thing. No, walking
religions.
the, is it in Spain or something.
Some
Walking
stuff
the
in religion
Jacob's
just
Way or something?
confuse
So
me,
what
bro.
is that? What is that? The Jacob's. Do you know what that is? The Jacob's path or something?
I guess it's
What is
good to
that, Jay?
believe
What is
in.
that from? Like which religion?
Some have something to believe in.
I think so. I don't know. I just remember, like, my mom, she, like, really, at some point, wants to walk down the Jakobsweg, and I was like, what do you mean? Like, she's not even Christian or anything. Like, we're not religious. She's not religious. I'm not religious. At least I think so. And she was like, yo, one thing I just want to do it. Like, it's because she likes spiritual, like, always visiting a church, like, the vibes. But she's not, like, Christian or anything. Chat, is Jakobsweg isn't in Spain? Yo, I don't know if I can do that, bro. Can I do the Jakobsweg with an e-bike, chat? Could I do it with an e-bike, or is that disrespectful? Because low-key, bro, if my mom forces me to, like, oh my god, like, if it's like I think it's a really long walk. It's like, I think
What
it's,
is that?
it's
I don't know what that
It's
is.
like weeks or what?
Okay, chill. No, I think it's less. People do.
How
it
rare
Wait,
is
really?
fucking
Ooh,
high?
okay,
Wait, that's
look.
actually funny.
Maybe I'm down
We're
then.
in the sacred pilgrimage. Imagine
Scheiße.
the people who set up this pilgrimage.
Very fucking high, man.
Puzzle
I
along
don't
on your
want to
e-bike.
disrespect anyone, but bro, like, maybe I just don't do it then. I don't know. But e-bike, I'm down. Maybe with a car.
Laying down again and repeating the process. I found this so incredible that I just had to attempt it
Look at
myself.
this dog, bro.
Now, imagine doing that for over 30 miles through
Wait,
rain.
what? What? You can't walk? What? Yo, frick the e-bike. They let me walk. What are they doing?
I found this so incredible
Zigzag.
that I just had to attempt it
Yeah.
myself.
Wait, 30 miles?
That's Buddhism. They're trying to reach enlightenment, right? They're even covering their eyes because it's. Well, maybe that's for the code, but I feel like it's because you're meant to like let go of the physical world, right?
Wow, bro, this world is so interesting, bro. Call me nuts. It's
Hi,
crazy how many
baby.
different things are going on this earth, bro. Like,
I guess this are,
like, right now, there's people doing this.
you
going
weren't
up,
here when I played it,
mountain,
I
bro.
guess.
Like, it's there's
Guess
so
you
many
missed it.
different aspects in life, bro. You know, like so many different people, so many different things. Love it.
I wonder if people are doing it
Rain.
today or if it's like certain parts of the year kind of thing.
Good question. Wait, 4 stripes Adidas? With Adidas.
Snow, mud, whatever. It can take
Damn.
up to 6 weeks.
I
It
give
almost
up
seems
as-
an impossible feat
Why?
of itself. But this has been achieved by pilgrims for thousands of years. At least, that was until recently. When China invaded Western Tibet in the 1950s, they took over control of
I've
access
literally
to these
gained
ancient routes,
3.3 millimeters or something.
exercise this control to squeeze the life out of this holy tradition. It is literally an imprisoned mountain. India has been allowed very limited access, while Tibetans have been almost completely cut off, as a part of a larger campaign by China.
China's coming for me. What the China, what are we doing? Let them pilgrimage, no?
That's kind of messed up.
What the
So it's like 20 aatrox.
To bit by bit.
20 aatrox max until they get to die.
Of Buddhism. When China took over, they outlawed...
China, is this for real? Is this that ass? I didn't know about this clash. Bro, come on, let people live, bro. Like,
oh yeah, because it's like the Dalai Lama can't even go to Tibet anymore. They expelled him from there.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't know the history of this, but the way he portrays it, it makes me sad. Interesting.
So I don't know why you say I'm in non-progress. Like the boss's killed is literally on top left.
Big exception. In a controversial move, in the 1980s, the Chinese government offered.
I mean, I haven't done as much as I probably could have, but when it lags so much, it's not that fun. Today it's not lagging as bad, though, so it's fine.
Quote, "If we conquer this mountain, then we conquer something in people's souls. I would suggest they go and climb something a little harder. We should leave it to the people who are not climbers, to the pilgrims who believe in it. Looking at it leaves no question as to why it would be sacred. To stand at the..."
Goosebumps. Holy Laura! Oh my gosh.
To be honest.
That climber is the goat. I'm not even joking.
The base.
Didn't he say someone did actually do it?
Huh?
I thought he introed this by saying...
True.
Let's find out.
Top, knowing no human has ever stood upon it, would be a truly revelatory experience. Number 4 is an
Maybe he said no human?
Oh.
So, I don't know.
Maybe he said someone almost did it or something.
Yeah. Named plateau in the Grand Canyon. Given the immense size and complexity of the Grand Canyon, I have always wondered if there are places within it that are completely unreachable. And no,
Grand Canyon?
I'm not talking about the Forbidden Zone, which we will get to later. After quite a lot of...
How have I not gotten an eye, though? Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, how rare is the eye?
No, that's new.
I just want to get an eye because it's kind of a cool jump, I don't know.
The top of this plateau in the Western Grand Canyon is perhaps the most isolated and impenetrable place in the entirety of the Grand Canyon, and therefore possibly the entire American West. Let me explain why. The Western Grand Canyon is very remote compared to the eastern side. This bend of the canyon specifically is surrounded by extensive wilderness.
But yeah, if I'd actually looked in this area, I would have easily have been had way more XP.
You can say what you want about America, bro, but I love
Do
America,
I do
bro.
aatrox again tomorrow?
It's absolutely insane,
or no?
bro. It's also like so different, right? You have this, you have the deserts, and then you go to like Montana or something, and you have the mountains, the fresh mountains, bro. Alter, America's nature is crazy, bro.
Yes.
Exactly.
Like people love to hate on it, but on GeoGuessr, literally one of the most.
If there's no good 3x tomorrow, I kind of have to just do this, right?
And places like the Grand Canyon, there's nowhere else.
If it's not like tomorrow, I will do this again.
I was with my boys after the CS major, bro. We went.
But if there's a good 3x, I'll switch it out.
What is it? What is the mountain called? What's it called, bro? What is it called in San Francisco? Close to
San Francisco.
Because the 25% more meter is still really good.
Yeah, Yosemite.
Yeah.
Bro, insane! How's it even possible?
Isn't
Isn't
actually?
Like crazy ass.
Isn't it more than that?
Chat, that thing, it looked so insane, bro. Like that shit.
Dude, California
alone would
be like a top 10
more
most
meter.
beautiful country in the world as just the state itself.
Bro. But I have to show a picture. Oh no. Chat, I took the most chopped picture ever when I was in Yosemite. I don't think I've ever shown this, bro. So listen, bro, listen. It was super sunny and super hot, okay? So I literally had, I was full sunburned and I had sunscreen in my eyes, okay? I don't know if I can show this. You tell me if I can show this picture on stream, bro. Like, this is the most chopped picture I've ever
Did
taken,
he have
bro.
cream in his eyes?
My eyes were burning zigzag, okay? Suck. I sent it to you.
Okay, I'm opening up.
Come on, give me the eye.
I mean,
look at this, bro. Okay, I'm fucking.
Did you think it was going to be a good photo when you took that? Or you just like kind of taking it for the lols?
But I needed the memory from this. But my chat, I had sunscreen in my eyes. I couldn't do nothing. I was full sunburned, and I was with my boys. After we had to wake up at 4 a.m. because it was like a 6-hour drive or something, and we went with this like a guy on Craigslist, like $100 I can take you to Yosemite, because Ubers didn't go there. And then we took we were full sleep deprived, bro. My eyes were full of sunscreen. I couldn't do nothing, and I was full sunburned, bro. I was on 1 HP. I couldn't even enjoy Yosemite. It looked like I had black bars top bottom, bro, because the whole time I could just squint my eyes, bro. It was full DG, bro. It was full DG. But look at the nature in the back.
What a landscape!
Right?
Look at the background there.
Like that is fucking insane, bro. In America, bro, like.
Coming close to it. And while there are many
Yosemite stole your hairline, yo, bro. It's a bad angle, bro.
Isolated plateaus in the Grand Canyon, most of them are connected to the canyon rim in one way or another. This one doesn't. And it has a massive.
But the Grand Canyon has a lot of unexplored places. I actually didn't know that.
On almost every side.
I would expect. I thought it was a tourist attraction.
Temple on the north rim, it's much taller and steeper. Whoa. Which means there's two possible ways to get to the bottom of it. One is to drive and bushwhack an extremely far distance from the nearest access point on the south rim, rappel down to the rim, and then arrive at the base of it, or to float basically the entirety of the Colorado River
what the
bottom of the Grand Canyon with all your gear, and then hike several miles to the base of it. As far as I can tell, it would be a sketchy, multi-pitch climb that, because you would be placing your own gear, would take anywhere from 2 to 4 days to complete. Based on what I can see on maps, I'm not sure there would be much up there. But to say you conquered perhaps the most remote plateau in the American West would be quite the achievement. For a bonus, we have the Forbidden Zone of the Grand Canyon. Supposedly, there is an entire section of the Grand Canyon that no one is allowed to visit. It's said to be in this general area. The lore of this place dates back to a sketchy story ran in some papers in the 1910s of a guy named Kincaid who is said to have found a cave there filled with Egyptian artifacts, who then disappeared. He may or may not have existed in the first place. But there's a lot of stories on the internet of people looking for this cave, and in the process, finding entrances sealed up with cement, modern structures where none should belong, or getting chased out of the area by Black Hawk helicopters or planes.
Joe, what are you hiding, bro? What are you hiding, America? Was? By black helicopters? Is this real, Zigzag?
Bro, I swear every good ominous story starts with like a early 1900s or 1800s newspaper. You know what I mean? But no, I don't. I mean, they said like ancient Egyptian artifacts or what?
Yeah, inside of caves, and they shut it with cement. And when you try to visit it, bro, Black Hawk helicopters come for your ass, bro.
I mean, it's America. Like, I could believe it, man. I'm gonna say yes. I think so.
Most of these stories are unsubstantiated, and you can't believe
America, baby.
anything on the internet, especially nowadays. But occasionally, videos and photos will pop up that seem to add some semblance.
What is this? Why is it like look, there's like segments, no? It's like
Tangent Web. Tangent Web is actually so worthless now, isn't it?
Different levels, like there you have gravel, and then you have this. Why is it like this? Is it like that? Like
it's again to do with the water, right? But yeah, the erosion.
How much did they go down? I'm actually kind of confused.
Erosion over millions of years. Why is it like in different levels? Like because it started raining, like.
What's the credibility to these stories? Also, there's quite a lot of geologic features around here named after Egyptian deities.
Come on, please, trust me. Give me this, die. No, I mean, die.
Except for those set aside for environmental or indigenous reasons. This area is largely inaccessible just due to how remote it is and how big the cliffs are here. But it is a fact that the government has sealed off quite a lot of cave entrances in the Grand Canyon. I have looked into this story and searched around this area on Google Earth quite a bit, and the story constantly leads to dead ends and circles back upon itself. So I'm totally fascinated and undecided on the matter. It makes me want to learn more. Which reminds me, that if you enjoy this video,
why don't you
I highly
take
recommend
off
you
meter?
subscribe to my channel and check out my other videos, where I find difficult to reach or obscure and historic places oftentimes using Google Earth, and go explore them.
Wait, why does it have so many dislikes? Wait, isn't normal, like, your YouTubers exactly, isn't normal like 1%? This is more than 1%. Is these Chinese people?
That's way
like,
more than 1%.
because they hated on it? Chad, why does it have so many dislikes? Because maybe
I could
religious
actually
stuff?
see that being a big reason for it.
Could be, some of the stuff that he mentioned.
In real life.
Where
And
is this?
I have some ideas of more places I want to go
It's
see
like
in the
Hawaii.
Grand Canyon in the near future. For number 3, we are heading to the middle of the Pacific Ocean
Number
to the
3.
trailing end
Oh.
of the Hawaiian archipelago to
Hey.
Ni'ihau Island. Even people who frequently visit Hawaii
Hold it.
probably don't know this island exists.
You know this island?
I said the drone shot before. I said it looks like Hawaii.
Wait, you called it?
Yeah.
What the?
Even people who frequently
see.
visit Hawaii probably don't know this island exists. To understand this place, we must go back to 1864.
Number 3, Epstein Island. You can only be a billionaire, bro. Like, bro, like, bro, chat, like, chill on the jokes, bro. Chill on the jokes, bro.
When in a strange turn of fate, a Scottish businesswoman, Elizabeth Sinclair, purchased the entire island for $10,000 in gold.
What?
Which is the equivalent of about 660,000 modern US dollars. A paltry sum for obtaining one of the most beautiful tropical islands in the world, on the condition she made with King Kamehameha V that
No shot, that's his real name. No shot, King Kamehameha. Yeah, wait, I can see where the dislikes are coming. Am I watching creepypasta? Is this even real? If I go...
Just made up his name, imagine.
Did bro watch Dragon Ball Z? Yeah. What the...
Yeah, it is no
on
magic
the
triangle
condition
framed
she
eye.
made with King
Aren't they?
Kamehameha V that Ni'ihau would be kept
No way,
as
there
a
were 5 of
cultural
them, bro.
refuge for native Hawaiians and a place to preserve their way of life.
Wait,
As
sorry,
a she
sorry.
made with King Kamehameha V that Ni'ihau would be kept as a cultural refuge for native Hawaiians and a place to preserve their way of life. This
Ooh,
led
that's
the
good.
island down an interesting path, where it has faded from public knowledge, while the opposite happened to the other islands. The wealthy descendants of Elizabeth, the Robinson family, have retained ownership for all these years and have kept this promise alive, as the island has never been developed in any significant way.
What would even happen if she breaks that contract with King Kamehameha V? That guy is not alive anymore, bro. If Elizabeth's
She's got to
family...
deal with the 7th or the 8th one now.
I mean, yeah, I guess, true. Does it work like that? At some point, Chad, do contracts expire like this? Or like in a billion years from now, will still people like big ass corporates? Imagine there's like diamonds under this island, and there's billions, and then can they still not touch it because of this old ass contract or something?
It probably said in the contract, to be fair. They probably had a clause about that.
Yes, because again, this is what's happening right now. Like with the ocean floor rocks, like there's these old contracts of who owns this part of the ocean, like which country, and then zack, they can't touch it, bro. Some like
that
random
video you were talking
islands.
about.
Yeah.
Instead, they have focused on conservation and ensuring that generations of Hawaiians who have always lived here can continue to stay if they wish, where they don't have to worry about modern problems like rent, taxes, or a lack of food. It seems that not even money is used in the day-to-day life of the locals. The only language spoken here is the native Hawaiian tongue, and apparently traditions carry on much as they did for hundreds.
As much as I want to go there, I don't want to go there because it's like like you don't want to turn this into, you know, like, brother, like this is not something to visit, like let them live, you know. But Alter, this is sick, brother. They don't have CS, they don't have TikTok, they have nothing, bro. They have no money. They probably use cigarettes. You know, it's kind of.
I wonder though, because they do have roads. You can see on the map here, they do have roads for years.
You're right. This right?
That's for cars, so they at least probably have cars here.
Horses, maybe horses. I don't think they have cars, bro. Or shot, or?
I think so. I think so, 'cause they had houses.
And apparently, traditions carry on, much as they did for hundreds of years. Just like all of the Hawaiian islands, this island has gorgeous tropical mountains,
lime scooters. Shut up.
And beaches, except these don't have multi-story condos looming over them, or tourists milling about. They are pristine. This little cluster of small buildings and a couple dirt roads are the only evidence of humans to be seen across.
Hey, man! Why is YouTube tweaking right now?
Tell me about the internet problems, bro. I know about it.
Chat, why?
This little cluster of small buildings and a couple dirt roads are the only evidence of humans to be seen across Niihau.
Look at
But
this.
it is not.
Niihau. What the f? Edging Niihau. Look at this, bro. Interesting. Imagine you live there right now. And again, bro. I don't know. People call me stupid for this word, but Zonder, bro. Right now, people are doing something there. Maybe they're having like a barbecue, bro. Like maybe a guy is riding on the horse right now. Right now, Zigzag. Your second is a second over there. You understand, bro? Do you not understand, bro?
Bro, I do.
I don't think you understand, bro. Like, this goes deep. This goes deep, Zigzag.
Undeniable reality that a wealthy family owns the entirety of the land for which these people are living upon. And if
Cars. Wait, I see something. Are those cars?
Wait, yeah, those are cars. Those are cars. On the left, bottom left.
I see it. What the f? How do they have cars, bro? Do they have internet, though? Maybe they have Starlink?
Maybe.
Check cars or no? You're 100% certain or how much percent?
For me, there's got to be cars, right? They're parked outside the house. I think I'm like 98%. I'm 98%.
What if it's a shed?
Cars.
I feel it. Also, looks like that they have lawnmowers. You feel me?
Yeah, because it's nice and cut. That's true.
Of course, that has far-reaching implications and plenty of controversy. The Robinsons enforce strict rules on Niihau. Unless you are Kanaka or of Hawaiian descent, you will almost certainly never be offered a chance to visit this pristine fragment of ancient Hawaii.
Wow. There was another thing with Hawaii. I don't know if we want to talk about this. There's some crazy shit going on in Hawaii.
Really?
Chat, who knows this one YouTuber?
What is it?
Wait, I don't know, but there's like some... Is there a cult or something on Hawaii that like owns almost every business? Or am I crazy? Bend over? Nah, not him. Wasn't there some crazy shit on Hawaii?
Probably.
Aside from a boat, I got as close as humanly possible.
Wait, that's Fiji. Never mind. We're good. Hawaii, we're good. No, that was Fiji, Chad. Never mind. It's Fiji. Is Hawaii close to Fiji? Zigzag?
They're both in the Pacific Islands, but they're like thousands of kilometers apart.
Only thousands?
Not tens of thousands.
So they're actually close?
Bro.
Like
how big do you think how big, you know what I mean when I say antipode?
9.
Antipode? It's like the opposite side of the globe.
Antipode, the animal.
Yeah. How far do you think that is to get to the opposite side of the globe in kilometers? How far do you think?
Wait, from one end to the other?
Yeah.
Like north to south? Oof, I don't know. 100.
No, like to go like say like the opposite point of Australia is like Ireland in Europe.
North Pole to South Pole, no? Isn't it the same?
Yeah, it's the same. So how far do you think that is?
The flight is like through the kernel or around?
Kilometers.
Yeah, but okay.
Yeah. Just one way.
Like in flight distance, I would say. Oh gosh. Wait. Like 1 million kilometers, maybe, or 100, 200,000, 500,000. I don't know. How many?
It's like 20,000. It's like
what? Shut your bitch ass up! It's 3 kilometers to my school from my home, and there was a 15-minute bicycle ride or 20. What do you mean?
Did you say millions?
Wait, are you stupid? Yo, nah, you're thinking something miles or something, no?
Bro. Okay, but pull up Google Maps right now. Okay, here I am.
Yeah. Earth.
What?
Measure distance. This tool is sick, by the way.
Whoa.
So if I go as far as if I get as far as I possibly can.
Whoa. Why is it curvy? Wait, what?
Because that's the closest possible way. It's like about 20,000. You see?
Was? Go top to Germany from bottom to Germany.
Top to bottom of Germany? 800 Ks.
Wait, and the whole Earth is 20,000?
Mm-hmm.
That's it?
So Germany is about like a 30th, a 20th or a 30th as long as Earth is.
Was?
Yes.
That's crazy.
It's kind of small, no?
Yes. Like the world is small. 20K is nothing. Yeah. 20K is nothing. Like what?
Bro, imagine if it was millions, though. I mean, you guys are clowning, but imagine if it was millions.
Bro, what the... I feel stupid right now. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. There's this one side, because some like if you look at this map, right, like that you have open right now, Google Maps, bro. You don't like look at this. Wait, because of the what is it like the like here the true size. Because
the Mercado projection.
Bugged
yeah,
for
like, look,
dye
look.
jobs.
Like when you
Why
look
would it be bugged for dye
at your
jobs?
Google Maps, bro, look at this. Like we take for example Germany, right? We take Germany, bada bing, bada bang.
How is it bugged for dye
looks
jobs?
Really, really, really big compared to something like Kenya, right? But look, the closer you get to the equator, the smaller it gets. Now check this out. If you keep going up, like look, this is Germany on top of Sweden. You see this? The more up you go, the bigger it gets. You see this? Greenland, hella small, to be honest. Hella small. You see, and you can like...
Greenland looks like it's bigger than Brazil, but I think it's like less than a third the size.
I guess I'll dye them.
Wait, say that again.
I'm pretty sure Brazil is like 3 or 4 times bigger than Greenland.
Oh my god, Brazil full on the equator. This is gonna be massive.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, watch it.
Yo! Is it bigger than Europe?
Bro, did you hear this? The top point of Brazil is closer to Canada than it is to the bottom point of Brazil. The top point of Brazil is closer to Canada than it is to the bottom point of Brazil.
Top point of Brazil is closer to Canada. That's crazy. Chad, it's because of the like how we portray it. Like it's look at this, bro. Russia ain't that big to be honest, bro. It ain't that big to be honest, bro. Look at this, bro. Brazil. Bro, Brazil is massive. What the holy Wait, it's as big as the USA.
Good luck. Yeah.
Wait, how big is Japan?
Japan is actually big.
Say wallahi. I mean, yeah,
because
kinda, right?
drag it up to the top and look how far the islands go down. Bigger than Sweden, yeah.
That's small though, no? Isn't it one of the most powerful countries on earth? Like, bro, their market cap is
in terms
like...
of in terms of area, yes, but look how far the islands go. I think people don't really realize that.
I feel like it's small, bro. Call me nuts. It's
Call me
small
nuts.
Sweden, no? I thought Japan may be bigger. Okay, easy.
During a trip to Hawaii, where I gazed across the ocean to this island that is so different from all the others.
Wait, you can see it from there?
Unfortunately,
wow.
it appears that change, driven from modern influences, is still having its relentless effect on this island. Where once existed a strong populations of hundreds of Kanaka, probably over 600 when Elizabeth bought the island, has slowly dwindled until now. It is estimated that only around 70 Hawaiians remain living here full-time. A lack of opportunity and the irresistible draw of modern life, along with other factors, has led to many natives of Niihau moving to neighboring islands, never to return.
No way! And then they find cases in CS and they never go back to the island. Bro! That's actually crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Nah, 70 people remain, bro. Low key, that's the type of place, bro, to like retire on, bro. Just like, I don't know, then you just enjoy life, bro. You have a farm on that island, bro. GG, you know. Yo.
You have like if you have a cultural connection to the Hawaiian culture, and then that's just the place where you have the pure experience.
Yes. Wow.
Number 2 is the Darien Gap.
What?
Take a look at the
Where's
entirety
that?
of the Western Hemisphere and all the vast continents of North and South America. There is one narrow land bridge that serves as a bottleneck between these two massive continents. Nowhere else on Earth does such a small patch of land connect two entire continents. Up until recent times, every single human and terrestrial animal migration that started in one of these continents and ended up in the other would have had to pass through the Darien Gap. And because of that, this thin expanse of jungle is probably one of the most significant corridors in the world when it comes to understanding patterns of human and animal movement. And just to put it in simple terms, if you wanted to drive your car from the US to anywhere in South America, or vice versa, you would imagine there would be lots of highways and roads leading through this section, right?
Yes.
Wrong.
What?
This expanse of jungle is one of the most lawless and dangerous places in the entire world. It is almost completely undeveloped.
Of animals or gangs?
And under the control of armed paramilitary groups who are heavily invested in the production of illicit substances and the exploitation of the hundreds of thousands of vulnerable refugees who attempt the dangerous journey north every year. Not to mention the hazards of the untamed jungle, like flooding rivers and tropical diseases. There are probably places in
This is a full PvP zone. Oh, hell no, bro.
this gap where communities of locals have lived amongst the old-growth rainforest, and it might be a peaceful place for some, but coming here as an outsider is an incredibly dangerous move, so no one attempts it, besides from the
PvP and PvE, yeah, you got the mafia and you got the like the animals, bro, the tigers, GG, bro.
refugees who are forced to, and a couple daring YouTubers and journalists who get in and get out as fast as possible. Therefore, it is unlikely in my lifetime that anyone will study the important archaeologic record, natural history, and interesting combinations of organisms at the melting pot between two massive continents that must exist hidden in the Darien Gap.
But I wonder if in our lifetime they're gonna build a road, because it's not that. It doesn't seem like it's that far.
Wait, in our lifetime? In our lifetime, I don't know, bro.
In mine, maybe not in yours, for sure.
Yes, it's yeah. All right, bro. Bro, nah, bro. You say, bro, I'm 2 years older than you, bro. 2 years. Bro. What do you mean? So they're gonna build? Like, what do you mean, bro? Like, come on, we're both healthy. We're both sportative, right? Like,
all I'm saying is, maybe I'm better fit for the mountain climb than you.
All right, bro.
Must exist hidden in the Darien Gap.
Number one.
All right. Finally, at number one.
Where would you guess? Where would you guess this is? Maybe it's just North Central Island.
It's got, dude. If I was making a list like this, I would think somewhere at least has to be in Russia, because Russia is like the north of Russia has these most insane islands, has these crazy like remote like plains and stuff. It's got to be somewhere in Russia, I think.
Please don't be North Sentinel, bro. We all know.
Kuril Islands.
Whoa, what? Kuril? What is that? Kuril Islands.
Russia. That is Russia.
That's Russia?
That's the islands between Russia and Japan.
How do you know what Kuril Island is, or do you see it on the map?
What?
No. I know that place.
You know Kuril Island?
Yes.
Why?
Because I think it's shown up like it's not on GeoGuessr properly, but like user generated content. There's like drone shots above there, and I've seen it on the map.
Finally, at number one,
I don't know, I'm probably just super uncarried on this.
On the northwestern edge of the Pacific Ring of Fire lies one of the most spectacular and extreme landscapes in the entire world. This archipelago extends in a remarkably straight line over 700...
Wait, maybe stupid question, but what is an archipelago?
Archipelago is like a bunch of islands.
Like an island family. Archipelago.
Yeah.
Check. Miles from north to south, and is a highly active chain of
Wait, how much? Now I know it. 20,000 is the Earth. Let's see.
Over 700 miles.
That's a lot. No, that's a lot.
It is.
That's 1/20th of all Earth.
Longer than Germany.
Yes.
Miles from north to south, and is a highly active chain of stratovolcanoes, getting older and less volatile as they progress north, and as a result, have some of the most dynamic and stunning landscapes anywhere. When I found out about this place, I almost couldn't believe I'd never heard of it before. There are over 20 major islands in total, and each one is unique in its own way, containing massive calderas, hot springs, crystal clear lakes, lush forests, canyons, beaches, ice-capped volcanoes, and everything in between.
What the fuck?
Okay, this is the valid pick for number one.
But the crowning gem of them all is the Krenetsina volcano.
What?
It's hard to imagine a more beautiful place.
No, Zigzag, no.
Brother. Wait, this is the one we should go to. This is the one we should go to.
I don't think you can. It's
place
to the top. One. It's place one in the ultimate impossible to reach place of Google Earth. Yo, I don't think your ass is going to
No. I think you just chose it because it's so cool, though.
Let's see.
I think this one's actually maybe
some religious. Let's see. Maybe there's some people pilgrimaging and you can't go. Let's see. Yo.
This volcano last erupted in 1952 and is still highly active, along with the others.
Let me guess, and the government doesn't let you because you're in trouble if you go.
I think
and
you might
due to
be
the
right.
highly viscous magma, these have a tendency to build up gas on the ground and erupt in sudden explosions. which is why so many turned into calderas and
Damn.
giant craters.
Wow.
They literally completely blew apart.
Explosions that big.
Wow.
No way. Is that seriously the reason?
Here's why we can't get there. When you look at the island chain in its entirety, you can see it forms a giant gateway across the Sea of Okhotsk, and therefore the eastern coast of mainland Russia. Unsurprisingly, they are a massively important strategic outpost, and Russia has done everything in its power.
Let me guess.
You're right.
Billiard.
To control them for military purposes. Take a look at where the southernmost island, Kunashir, ends. Just 12 miles off the coast of Japan's Nemuro Peninsula. The residents of Shibetsu can look, but they can't touch.
What the
After
fuck?
World War II, the USSR seized the 4 southern islands from Japan, even though Japan still claimed them as a part of its northern territories. And the issue has prevented a peace treaty between the two countries ever since.
No way.
Japan considers it an illegal occupation, and Russia has done nothing to ease their concerns by ramping up their military activity and fortification on the islands.
Oh my gosh!
What? No. Seriously? That might be the coolest image we've seen in this entire video.
I agree.
All of these factors combined are why Russia has kept these gorgeous islands completely to itself. With the exception of the powerful class of Russians, some small populations, and the native people known as the Ainu, who are the original inhabitants
how much
on
do
the
I have?
southern islands. However, it is an overstatement to say this entire island chain is impossible to visit. To overly simplify it, it's an incredibly long, expensive, and difficult process, even for Russian-born tourists. Only a handful. I'm talking about
If you're a Russian oligarch.
Wait, in 1K
well
boost.
under 100 foreigners a year.
You don't know that much about
manage
me,
to
Uni.
go anywhere
Wait, 100 foreigners. That's a lot.
near these islands.
Bro, I'm
And
telling
that is
you,
after they obtain
that's
Russian
98
visas
more
and
people than
find
us.
someone on the inside to invite them into the application process. All
Wait,
of
what?
this
It's invite only? Wait, what?
near these islands, and that is after they obtain Russian visas and find someone on the inside to invite them into the application process. All of this can allow you to really only look at the islands from the boat, not to actually make landfall on the islands, except the southernmost islands, primarily Kunashir, where it is easiest to obtain access. 90% plus of these islands, especially those in the center of the island chain, are completely impossible to reach for every reason under the sun. Prohibitive geography, extreme climate, militarization, and vast distances across a storm-ravaged ocean. Oh, and did I mention that the islands have frequent and powerful earthquakes and subsequent tsunamis because of the strong tectonic activity?
Oh, Alex.
Along with quite a lot of...
Is that real?
What? This is real? What the...
Is that a real
That picture
pig?
is so cool.
There's no idea.
I think it's real. I bet the bear. No. I remember having a geoguess around from up here with a bear in it. So yeah, this is real.
No way!
No, deadass.
That picture is sick. He's chilling.
Brown bears. Areas like Cape Stolbokty.
What?
The White Cliffs of Iturup. The White
all
Cliffs
so
of
different.
Iturup.
Oh my...
And the wild-looking coastline of...
What the fuck is that?
Like, what are we talking about?
And the wild-looking coastline of...
This is
Look at this,
beautiful.
bro. Like, over millions of years, some formations, like, bro.
This is beautiful.
Of Urup. Urup? Europe.
The fuck is this?
I give up. Whatever this thing is.
This is so beautiful. What the
This
fuck?
is just a small slice of what's to be found out here.
Wow.
One silver lining of the situation is that the primarily military occupation and lack of development has created a sanctuary for wildlife, especially for marine mammals. This has the added benefit.
Wait, was that wait. So this guy was there, like at the ultimate impossible to reach places? Yeah, he's one of the dislikes, bro. This guy is making shit up, bro.
The primarily military
Loki is about number one.
lack of development has created a sanctuary for wildlife, especially for marine mammals. This has the added benefit of keeping Japan's terrible whaling practices out of these precious waters.
What the? Come on, man. El Russia, El Japan, El China. What the? El Earth, bro. Why are we all doing like? Come on, G. Like, leave that whales alone, bro. The fuck?
Surfer, I couldn't go with
W Germany. Never mind, I shouldn't say. Yo, never mind. I take that back. I take that back. I think that looks really bad. Never mind. I take that back. I take that back. Yo, chill. Chill, bro, chill. All right. L Germany. All right, what else?
without mentioning that the coastlines here probably hold the last great frontier of undiscovered waves anywhere in the world. Many of these rocky outcroppings could be hiding world-class waves that go unridden day after day. If I had a yacht and I could go anywhere with it, this is probably the first place I would go. In the beginning of my video, I said it's the strangest and most beautiful coastline in the world. And to back up this claim, I will ask you, can you think of anywhere else in the world where such incredible geology meets such volatile active volcanoes, surrounded by absolutely pristine natural beauty, with almost zero humans around, and a global conflict to top it off?
England.
Pretty hard to beat. So I guess the moral of the story here is, if everybody could just chill out, we could go look at more rocks and learn a lot more about the world. Once again, if you like this video, I highly recommend you check out my other stuff, where I actually visit the places I have found on Google Earth. As always,
I have a theory.
Thanks for watching, and have a good one.
The reason he did that archipelago for the final one is just because it has the best shots on Google Earth to like zoom into the different islands.
Ah, I see what you mean.
That's got to be it, right? He just wanted the eye candy for the end.
Yeah.
Because Loki, the location number 1 was like way harder to get to, in my opinion, than these ones.
You mean the first location, not number like the?
Yeah, even the first one.
I think he did it because he said right. It's everything. It's countries. It's accessibility. Like it's so far out. Or I don't know. But bro,
you're right. You're right. It sounded nice, but in reality, some of those other ones were way harder to get to.
Yes, but listen, bro. Like, what about this channel though, bro? What about this guy, bro? Like, I'm right, bro. And he actually goes to these places, bro. Like the ones that are possible to reach out to and crazy. Yes, bro, with this dog.
Hey.
Look at this guy.
With this
dog.
The
video was like it's same guy
on Earth.
Look, he's Zulu with his dog.
Around 13,000 years ago, more water poured over the top of this cliff than in every single.
He's on Google Earth all day. He finds something and then he travels there, bro, and makes a video.
That's so sick.
Right? Look at this guy.
Trees and vegetation that grow out here, because all of the topsoil was stripped away by these flooding events.
This is the goat,
bro. As far
bro.
as we can see, there's almost no trees.
Videos are very
the
common.
cave that we're going to.
Bro, he's like full nature enjoyer, bro. Like there's clips, bro, where he's in the middle of nowhere, like, and there's just like a bug infestation. He's chilling with his dogs, bro. With his dog.
I get hundreds of comments.
Bro, I love this guy so much, bro. Here now, bro. Nah, like this is just like, bro. This is what I would do if I'm not streaming. No, I'm joking.
You know what I liked about the video we just watched was
You just gotta do it when streaming, you know, right? People want to see this.
Agreed, bro.
That's a good choice. Like, you could easily forget to do that to the video, or you could just add music or something, but that was way more. It made it more immersive.
Yes, bro. Chat.
Because the dude was streaming, so he's just cap.
Sub if you haven't yet. If you enjoyed that, bro, I love this guy so much. You have no idea, bro. What a god. Yo, Zigzag. Sorry for holding you hostage for so long. That was fun.
That was fun. That was fun.
That was very fun. Thank you so much.
Us? What does that mean?
Make sure to shout your stuff out. Appreciate you, bro. This was fun. Thank you, bro. Thank you for watching that with me.
It prepares.
Finding it for your daughter, even harder. Today,
what is this?
Control. Each one is holding a balloon. One man enters at a time. If he impresses them, the balloon stays. If
Wait, what is this title, bro?
Game over. At the end, the
This is a crazy title.
walk in. Will they approve of the man their parents chose? Or will the real decision?
If your parents hate you, you lose the girl.
It's Pop the Balloon Parents Edition. Parents, are you ready? Bring out our single man. Name and what you do.
Hi guys, my name is Zane. I'm 24 years old and I am a mixologist at a cocktail bar.
No pops.
Yeah, off to a good start.
Let me go over to the parents. Oh.
No.
Okay, wait, whoa.
What?
I literally moved my hands. That's all I did.
Mom, what's your name?
Tracy.
Why
What?
did you just pop?
Oh, a bit too smooth operator.
What are you looking for, a bad boy?
No, a bit of in between.
So I'm just too perfect then.
Yeah, comes across as a bit slimy.
Slimy?
Oh.
What's your name, sorry?
Eleonora, I think you are too confident.
Too confident?
I get that a lot.
Yeah?
Wait, what?
No surprises then.
So you think your daughter will want someone a little bit shy?
No.
Okay.
What?
So you want a confident man?
Yes.
There's a contradiction there.
There is no contradiction.
Okay.
So you present yourself
Yeah.
like, okay, I'm here for
Yeah.
you. But tell me, when was the last time you felt embarrassed? And how did you respond to it?
In my work, I dropped a whole glass of trays. I just stood there, looked around, smiled, and carried on with my shift. While everyone was laughing.
I was under
There
that
you go.
tray.
You were under that tray?
Yeah, I remember that.
You're not supposed to tell anyone, first of all.
All right, what's going on here? What's your name?
My name's Carlo.
Okay, why did you just pop?
I just popped because the tray of drinks that he spilled, that was on me. That was my table. Yeah.
But honestly.
No. That's what happened, yeah.
Wait, what? Is this real?
Yeah.
It could be true. It could not be true. I'm not denying that. I'm not.
Oh, is it
You
real?
never paid for the dry cleaning. You never paid for the dry cleaning.
Okay.
I always give out free drinks though.
Okay,
In return for what?
For a good smile, which he didn't give, which is why.
Okay. What's your name, sorry?
Anna.
Anna.
So, as a mixologist,
Yes.
bartender,
Yes.
do you leave with a girl every night?
Never.
Do you believe
You're not a
that?
priest. No, I don't believe it.
Oh, you think he's a playboy?
No, I think you've got him.
You think I'm a playboy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cocky.
Yeah, you're biting your lips.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've got a question.
That's not true.
I'm Empress. Latex or leather?
Neither, actually.
Right.
Why are they
what material
hating on
would
him
it
so
be?
bad?
Just to let you know, I'm very vanilla.
Are you very vanilla?
I'm very vanilla.
Okay.
If you think
all
I'm some
right.
kinky boy, no.
Okay, so you're a good boy.
I'm a good boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your name?
I'm Leo.
And
It
how
means-
do you feel?
He seems a bit cocksure of himself, but nothing wrong with that.
Mhm.
When's the last time you had a relationship or a girlfriend?
I've never had a relationship. 24 years old.
What about one night stands?
I've had a fair few. I'm still a man at the end of the day, I have needs. However, I've never had a relationship because waiting for the right person.
Okay.
I think you answered that very well.
Sharon.
Sharon,
Hi,
how
Sharon.
you doing?
Very nice to meet you.
Someone's gonna pop.
Well,
Thank you.
You look like you're in love with him.
can you share?
Is there room for one more?
I don't believe about you haven't had a relationship for a while.
It's true. Also, you're beautiful, so I'm assuming your daughter's also beautiful.
You look so handsome.
Thank you.
Please get a room.
Do you want to
I'm
just
here for your
take him
daughter, miss. I'm so sorry.
My daughter,
Yes.
she loves sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing.
2 o'clock in the afternoon.
2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh yeah.
Is she?
Is she still
Pokemon?
sleeping?
Snorlax?
No,
No.
she's just lazy, I think.
Okay.
If she wake up 2 o'clock in the morning,
Yes.
so what would be your reaction?
Number one, she's gonna follow my routine, first of all. Like, I'm gonna be in bed by 11, she'll be in bed by 11 or 12.
Talking about self-confidence.
Oh my gosh, you are.
So
You
then-
are.
And then if I'm up at 7 or 8 o'clock,
Okay.
Do my head in.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It just sounds a bit controlling, to be honest.
no. I like to have someone who's in the same routine as me, you know?
Why'd you pop?
7 a.m. is
Too early for you.
not something Emerald will ever do in this lifetime, I believe.
Lifetime.
Thank you for popping the balloon.
You're
done me a
very
favour.
welcome.
Last but not least, Simple Simon.
Hello, how you doing?
Who would have thought you'd be here?
Who is that?
You say you work in a cocktail bar.
Correct.
You've never taken one person home.
Correct. Fair,
I
that's
think
fair.
that's absolute rubbish. So I'm going to ask you a question.
Yes, 100%,
And see
sir.
if you can actually be honest with this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
All right. What is your body count?
It's in, okay. Oh, JJ, this is sticky.
Put it on you, man. Welcome, Simple
no,
Simon.
No, that's fine. It's in the double digits.
Oh.
In triple digits. But
No, you're absolutely right. That's what I said earlier on.
Exactly.
Body count. I just think you would just try and walk all over women. You basically said that they will follow your structure. Can you just elaborate on that?
Correct, yeah,
Give me an idea.
You are the product of your environment. So if she's sleeping at 2 or 3 in the morning, it's going to feed off onto me, and it's going to be really tough for me to get out of that routine. Do you understand? We feed off each other, we're a team.
Didn't seem like each other to me.
JJ,
Very much like
if I
all
date
about
her
you.
daughter, she'll be a massive headache for me. Thank you for popping the balloon.
Absolutely.
Oh my God, I would have a fat headache.
Because I have expectations.
We have
That
one
is beef.
last person who hasn't popped.
I'm not going to pop.
And you're not going to pop.
Absolutely not.
You like what you see so far?
100%.
Thank you.
Really good height, great figure. Yeah.
Thank you.
I think you're enjoying life and you seem really balanced to me.
I am.
If you had to choose anywhere in the world
Mhm.
to, take my daughter on a date or anyone's daughter, but no one's
Yeah.
still got their balloons, but mine, where would you pick and what drinks would you choose?
I love Thailand. I go there often to go train Muay Thai, and I would love to take a daughter there.
And what's the drink of seduction?
It's going to be a porn star martini.
Cool.
It's basic, it's good, and it gets the job done.
Sure. Yeah.
By the way, you are beautiful, so...
Oh, thank you.
What?
Thanks so
There's
much.
no doubt you're...
That's a red flag.
No, no. Whoa, you said we finished.
Come on. You said
So there's no doubt that your daughter was also going to be beautiful.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it.
Well, do you want to come through?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Yo,
shit.
Do you want £1,000? Well, all you gotta do is subscribe, because every month we give away £1,000 to one lucky subscriber. Do you want to ask her any questions?
What's one bad habit that your daughter has that you couldn't get out of her?
But we live in a penthouse,
Yes.
in the forest, and
Yes.
it's quite big, but it's, and she leaves clothes.
A penthouse.
everywhere,
Oh,
like
she
big
got
mouse.
bread.
I grew up in a house full of women, so the place used to be a mess. So I used to clean up quite a lot, so I can definitely help her out with that bit.
Oh, fantastic.
100%.
Oh, wow.
Amazing.
I think we've got a match, JJ.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
I think it's time to see your daughter. Bring out the daughter.
Hi.
Hiya.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. My name is Zane, by the way.
Hi. Well, we're
Really
gonna
nice
go
to
for a
you.
hug.
We're
Nice
gonna
to
go for a
meet
hug.
you.
It's really nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Stunning, by the way.
Thank
Gee.
you.
Initial thoughts?
Just like 10 out of 10.
Oh, yeah, 10 out of 10 for you as
Thank
well.
you. She's stunning. You've done a great job.
Yeah,
Just let you know, you've done a phenomenal job.
Do you think she's chosen well?
Yeah, he's tall, he's got good style, very welcoming, very charming. Seems
Mhm.
like so far,
Can I ask for your name, by the way?
Isla.
Isla. I'm Zane. Really nice to
Zane,
meet you.
nice to meet you.
I think this is a match, ladies and gentlemen. Are you happy?
Of course, I'm so happy.
Are
I'm
you
like,
happy?
I'm so
Ecstatic.
Mom smashed it. This
Smash
is
it.
a match.
Let's go,
I'll be
WMO.
honest, I was a little bit nervous. Like, she walked out, and then when you like a girl, and like your heart kind of races a little bit more than it usually does. That kind of happened, so I knew that I liked her. Mumsy did a good job.
Thank you. Yeah, I was really nervous as well. I was just a bit flustered with everything.
Yeah, I
And
love
was like,
JJ's
wow,
videos,
such
but
an
he's
attractive
really lovely.
guy, and his presence is really strong. Got good energy about him. It's gonna make any girl kind of go a little bit giddy, I think. So yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you guys gonna go on your first date?
We're going to keep it small, and I'm going to make you a drink. Make
You
a
can
cocktail.
decide a cocktail that would best suit me, and maybe I
Correct.
could make a cocktail that would best suit you
That's
as a
correct.
person.
That would be a good date idea.
Bring out the next single man.
Hello, everyone. Hi, guys. My name is Conrad. I'm 21 years old, and I am I'm a content creator and a corporate customer service representative.
Well, why?
Hi, Conrad. You're very charming.
Thank you.
I really like you. But knowing my daughter, I would think she would find you a little bit younger.
Okay.
Can't argue with that.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Well, what would you say you're looking for in a partner?
Someone who's able to match my energy, be supportive.
What do you mean by energy, though? Like,
Someone who's just down to look at life as something fun. Always down to have fun. Always down to have a laugh. Life gets tough sometimes. Life gets serious. You got to have a laugh, man.
okay, so let's say you have a dog.
I like him.
Dog's dead.
Wow. Okay.
What type of energy?
Dude, you hit me with that.
Do you want everyone to be smiling and laughing while the dog is dead?
Rather smiling than not, right? Come on, JJ.
Okay.
Deal with things with some positivity if you can, right?
Okay.
Guys, right?
I saw you were discussing a little. What are your thoughts?
You just come across as really kind. You've got really good attributes. I think you're very empathetic.
Oh, stop it!
Right. To my, yeah, I think you're pretty cute. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we got kind, cute. Oh, you're rolling in the
Yeah.
compliments.
Yeah.
Let's see if Simple
Oh,
Simon
she is such a
has any
glazer.
thoughts.
Yeah, I have actually. Right, my stepdaughter's 28. She's always gone for older men, to be honest with you. As you're only 21, what would you do to her to prove that you're a man and not just a boy?
So I would just say that it's what's in here that would, do you know what I mean? Kind of make up for that gap. You know what I'm trying to say? I think...
No.
I'm struggling a little bit.
I've got a good amount of emotional intelligence, which is important for a relationship, right?
I think she wants a man, not a boy. Sorry.
And you think
The
he's
boy-
giving off
the boy
boy
was-
energy?
He is, yeah. Well, I asked him what he would do, not what he feels, you know. Makes a difference.
Fair
you
enough,
know?
man. Fair enough.
Do you like what you're seeing?
He sounds all right, doesn't he? Yeah, yeah. But is 28 too much of a jump? Impossible jump?
Never impossible.
No.
Right, well, majority of them love you.
Yeah, I actually, yeah.
Think you're kind, loving,
Thanks, guys.
emotional.
What the
So
fuck
I'm
is
gonna
wrong with you?
give you the ruthless task of popping 4 of the balloons. Yeah.
Me?
Yes.
So by looking at the parents, I'm gonna decide which. That doesn't make sense because it's not them. It's not them that we're talking about, right?
Okay, you know, I'll change up for you.
For real?
Yeah. Instead, pop 3 balloons.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that makes it. Yeah, that makes much more sense, man.
Okay.
Ask them a question. Ask them a question.
All right, cool. Would all of you describe your daughters as sensitive?
Mine's sensitive, yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate the honesty. If you guys could rate your daughter's maturity on a scale of 1 to 10, where would you put the number? Just be so honest.
About 4.
Okay.
I'd say 5, but she is the youngest. So
Nah,
she's
they're being
always been the
brutal. They're being
baby.
brutal.
6.
Okay.
Okay.
Solid
Yeah.
6.
I say about 5 as well, but she is a bit younger than you.
Younger than me.
I'd say about 7.
Okay. You have the power.
Thank you.
Woo. Woo. Ooh. That one had a little bit of vim to it. Thoughts on why you popped their balloons?
Oh, I need me some maturity, man. That's a big thing for me.
Do you two want to come up? Do you want to ask one question?
Yeah, my daughter is 24.
Okay.
So what would you do to protect her if I choose you?
I would be very loyal and supportive.
Okay, what if Larry Wheels came up to you right now
And did what?
and was like, I'm taking your missus?
No, listen, I'm not threatened by a challenge, right?
Okay.
And at the end of the day...
He's just slapped you.
Okay.
Okay, now what
You're making this hard. And I had to defend myself. However...
With what?
my honor.
Your honor. Okay, I think we've had enough.
No. On a real though. At the end of the day, it's about your. It's my name. That's my.
He slapped you again. What are you doing?
At that point, I would genuinely slap him back.
Okay, he's just.
It could be Larry Wills.
He's punched you in the face.
Oh my days, dude. This guy's
You
been
take the pain. You take the
Do you know
pain
what? At
for
that point, Larry Wills wants my missus so much. Like, at that point, bloody hell. No.
You're just gonna
Seriously
give
though.
it to her?
No. Seriously though.
You're just gonna give
No,
her
I
your
can't be handing it
missus?
over. I can't be handing it over. No. I would just say that like it's not about the size of the guy that's trying to threaten my position.
Okay.
It's about the fact that he's trying to threaten my position.
Okay.
I just want to go back to the dog situation.
Okay.
Do you?
Yeah, so Autumn really loves her dog,
Okay.
Winston. I mean, if he died, she would be distraught.
Yeah, no, of course.
So would you want her to just cheer up?
Just get over it.
No. You need to know how to
Yeah.
regulate your emotions, right?
So is she not allowed to mourn?
She's allowed to mourn, man. She's allowed to mourn.
All right,
Please don't
well,
get-
they don't want to pop anyway. So let's
They're
bring
getting-
out both the toys.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm
What?
good. It's okay. Hi.
Nice to meet
What?
you.
I
What's your name?
Chloe.
Chloe, nice to meet you. What's your name?
I've seen her before.
Nice to meet you, Autumn. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Wait, I've seen her before.
Thoughts?
Yeah, nice.
What?
Yeah, he's cute actually. Yeah, I like the moustache and the hair, so yeah.
Oh, thanks. Thanks.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I think they're you know, good-looking girls, and they seem like sweet.
Is there
sweet,
anyone
friendly.
you're drawn to?
What, like between the two of them?
Yes.
Based off first impressions, like Autumn is someone who's usually more my type.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's time to choose.
Can we choose or no?
Oh.
Oh.
She's trying to say.
I'm gonna need that real quick.
You have
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have the choice.
So you stayed, right? For what reason?
Because I like him. He's very handsome.
Yeah, she likes me.
I feel like you're not agreeing with your
I'm not
mom's.
agreeing with my mum today, no.
Okay.
Damn. Ouch.
Do you want to just do the honors then?
What?
She seems quite annoyed with her. Is there anyone speaking for that?
Because I wasn't expecting, like, Mum, you know my type.
Oh, damn.
I know your type, but I'm choosing what I
Of her
want.
type?
She's choosing her type.
Yeah. It's not about you today, it's about me.
I guess, enjoy it.
Okay.
Take care.
Yeah, I was like, literally, it's not my type at all. Like, my type is someone who has really good dress sense, a little bit of melanin, you know, like a little bit. I just want someone for me, not my mum. That's all. That's literally it. That's all I want.
Are you happy with your dad's decision?
I am, yeah.
There are two little things though.
Okay.
Dogs
Mm.
and age.
You not a fan of dogs?
I love dogs.
Yeah?
I love dogs. I'm sorry if that didn't come across, guys. I love dogs.
Okay, and what
And then
was it?
the age thing, he's 21.
That could be a thing.
21, okay. If you can show that you're more mature, then it's fine, I guess.
Is it a match?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah?
Is it a match?
It is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a match!
That's good. Thank
Everyone
you.
else gets a match except for me.
Do you want a match? What?
Wait, what? Wait,
Before my dad
he wants a
went
match
in,
with
I did
JJ?
give him a bit of a brief. I said that I wanted someone tall, funny, good personality, and then, yeah, anything else is a bonus.
Where would you take Autumn on your first date?
I would like to take her to like a high story kind of restaurant. I feel like those are really nice. When you can overlook a nice view whilst having a nice dinner, I feel like you can never really go wrong with something like that.
I'm excited to see what happens.
Bring out our single man.
Hello.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Fair enough.
Name or what you do?
My name's Loic. I'm 21, from Surrey, and I work in a warehouse.
Okay, we'll start from here.
His
But what
shoes
happened?
too dirty.
His shoes.
Yeah. They need more cleaning.
His
enough.
shoes are too
Why did
dirty.
you pop?
Accidentally popped, to be fair.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. So if I could have my balloon back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's get her a new balloon. Well, while we wait, why did you pop?
Yeah, it's not tall enough.
Okay.
Fine, that's fine.
Thank you, Steve. You're still here, Simple Simon?
Yeah, I am.
Do you like the look of him?
Yeah, he seems like a nice guy, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing, I want to just check out your maturity again.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. How would you describe yourself in the men's department? You know what I'm saying? Like the tools.
Like, I don't know, average, I guess. I mean, like,
Yeah, no, I like that. I actually like that answer. That shows maturity, doesn't it?
Okay.
You don't want to brag, do you? And you don't want to like knock yourself. So it's
All right.
in
Just bang average.
yeah, in the middle. I like it.
Mid.
Yeah, I like that.
Your sex life is mid.
Yeah, that's it.
it's fine with me.
That's all right. I know he's going to look after it. Isn't he?
Yeah. Okay. Asking the top-notch questions. How are you feeling?
Yeah, seems like a nice guy.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Decent start
Yeah,
so far.
not bad. I was expecting worse, so.
Is there something that is a red flag when it comes to?
Uh-oh.
So,
Give me
maybe a
something.
bit crazy. Like, I'm
Crazy.
quite chill.
Is there a particular job you would like your woman to have?
Whatever.
Okay.
You know, you do your thing.
Anything.
Well, I mean, I don't know, maybe not like sex work, but I mean, you know, if they're a nice girl, you know,
Okay.
why not?
I want no pops.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So, in our house, Safina's sort of known as the nun because, you know, we're not having any of that before marriage.
Yes. Yeah.
What do you feel about no sex before marriage?
You know what? It depends on, like, you know, if I really like the girl, then whether it's worth it or not. I would wait.
So would you wait until you're married?
Yeah. I mean, I'm allowed to do, like, stuff
6
by myself, aren't I? Like, I don't have to, like, withstand, like...
Well, I don't know, is that
no, that's not what I was suggesting.
No, yeah, sure.
No.
Are you a virgin?
No.
Okay.
No, but I mean...
Is that okay?
Yeah, I think that fear is okay. When was the last time?
It's 18, I think. Yeah, I'm 21 now. So.
How long did it last?
Well, I've only tested it kind of once, and it wasn't, you know. Yeah, average again, so.
Oh, bless.
Wow.
Why are you asking all the sex questions?
My daughter's a model. She works with famous artists. Are you confident enough for her to be around guys like that, or would you feel insecure?
It's her job, isn't it? I mean, I personally wouldn't feel insecure.
Chris Brown.
Oh, that could be a problem.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't know if she would be able to pass on Chris Brown.
Okay.
Or anyone.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Chris Brown.
I mean, that's the only pass she gets. Well, I mean, it kind of just feels like you're just saying yes to everything.
You know what? I'm pretty desperate. So.
You're desperate? No, don't say that.
No, not like, you know, not
well,
like
I mean...
Desperate
like...
for a girlfriend or desperate for...
No, for... Fair enough.
Okay.
I kind of see that coming.
Yeah.
No, like, I've just been, like, off the scene for a while.
That shows you're not a player, to be fair, doesn't it? Yeah, he sounds quite genuine, actually. He's a genuine lad.
Thank you.
I'm going to give you the power. Pop 2 and choose 1.
Right, yeah, cheers. Sorry.
Simon, do you want to come through?
Yep.
What made you decide on...
I like Simon. My dad's name also. He's a pretty cool guy. And yeah, you know, he thinks I'm quite a genuine guy, so...
I think he is. Oh, he comes across really nice. He doesn't come across a player. Genuine, yeah.
Yeah, it's about time we look out for the nice guy.
Exactly.
Thanks,
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so what about your
Let's
daughter?
go.
Yeah.
What do you think she thinks of?
No, I think she's gonna like him. He's gonna be all right.
All right, well, without further ado, bring out your daughter.
Oh, yeah. You all right? How you doing?
Oh, hi.
You good?
How old are you?
21. But no, your dad thinks I'm mature. Though.
Yeah, exactly. You wait till you get to know him. He's like, he shows a lot of maturity.
I'm a nice guy.
Yeah.
I'm a nice guy.
It doesn't matter at age, does it? Why does it matter at age?
It's just a number.
What are the thoughts?
Are you still in uni?
No, I work.
Okay.
I didn't go uni.
Did you do sixth form?
Yes, yeah, I did, yeah.
What, like last year?
No, it was when I was 18 or, you know.
So 2 years ago?
The age that you do sixth form. That's true.
Are you happy with your dad's decision?
You seem really nice.
Thanks.
What made you pick him?
Well, he's just a nice guy, isn't he? There's so many players out there, so many blokes out there that think that's something special, and I want you to be looked after.
I'm feeling quite hurt now.
We'll talk about this later, all right? Because I'm not happy with it.
You're embarrassing me.
Sure, thank you.
That's all right, no problem. If she doesn't want to, we'll go for a drink.
Yeah, we will,
do you know what I mean?
yeah. I can see she's scared.
Yeah,
exactly.
we can have a laugh and all that, do you know what I mean?
Okay, well, don't think this is a match.
Really? Really? What? Why?
You know what type of guys I like. You don't like that I like the type of guys I like.
Well,
and you
exactly,
picked
that's
me a
the whole
guy
point.
like you instead.
No, I just thought I'd get someone that's genuine and is a nice person. Do you know what I'm saying?
But
Okay, you know what? Why don't you guys hold hands and just walk away?
You know what? Yeah.
You guys hold hands.
Come on. Right, do it.
Thank you, guys. See ya.
Guys, see ya.
My first impression was he was a nice lad, and I got it right. 100% got it right.
Do you know what? I'm not picky. I was just surprised at honestly just how young he looked. You seem sweet. You seem nice. I think it's really cool that you're a ski instructor. I love snowboarding and stuff, but you just look like you're in sixth form. You look young. I'm sorry.
No, no, it's fine.
You guys really seem to get on well. You guys want to go for a drink, maybe?
Yeah, definitely. We're already booking the table for the pub, so yeah, it'll be good.
Bring out the next single man.
Let's go.
My name is Evan. I'm 21 and I run a company.
What type of company?
We sell magazines and it basically contains financial literacy, all the basics of how to manage your money, invest, credit score.
Just checking it wasn't like a sex shop or anything like that.
No.
Are you doing well for yourself?
Relatively.
Okay.
I'm not where I want to be yet, but we're getting there.
Okay. And is age a problem? He's 21?
No.
No. Okay. This time it's not a problem. Well, do you have any questions?
If there was a reason why I wouldn't be compatible with your daughter, what would be the reason?
She quite like Caribbean vibes and yeah.
I'm part Caribbean, quarter.
Okay, so we don't measure how much.
Yeah.
Caribbean.
Kind of the culture.
What part?
Jamaica.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Not popping yet.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah, Safina's quarter Caribbean.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Do you want to answer his question?
Maybe she can be a little bit on the,
What?
chatty side.
I don't mind that.
What are your thoughts? when it
What's
comes
wrong
to
with being
sex
chat?
before marriage?
I feel like it's okay. I don't feel like there's a problem with it, but I think it's something that can definitely be overdone.
So what about no sex before marriage? Is that a problem?
Yeah, probably. I can't lie. Probably.
Sorry, ma'am.
Well,
Is that a problem?
that's her choice, and that would be something that they would have to discuss. Like you said, what was it, overdone or
Overdone.
Overdone.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
do you mean overdone?
Like sex can be something that's shallow. Sometimes it can be with not good intentions, etc. And there's a lot of problems you can get into it if you have it too much, obviously.
Well, what's your body count? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, I see where you're going with this.
Okay.
My body count is 5.
Oh, they love you.
So yeah.
They love you.
Is it wild to ask what you guys' daughter's body count is? Is that a crazy question?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't
Mouse
think
it.
any of the ladies would expose any daughters.
Do any of your daughters do any drugs?
No.
I'm going to give you the power to get rid of 4.
Can I ask one more question?
You may.
What would make me and you, any of you guys' daughter, a good match?
Most important, back to your question, is to kind of be open up and explore things together and discover each other.
Okay.
You just exude a beautiful energy.
Oh,
thank you.
And I feel that she would reciprocate that energy.
It's good to hear.
I'd say you're both very attractive people, and you do have a little bit of spice with the Jamaican in there, which is necessary for her.
Do you like
She got
F1?
faces.
A little bit. But I don't know though, just watching cars just go around in a lap just again and again and again, it's just a bit.
You know, I hear it. I hear it, man. I hear
How
it.
can you watch cars just go around for like an hour straight?
Honestly, it's like, come on, we get it. Okay.
Sorry. That would be a no-go for her.
Okay, well.
Do you like dancing?
Yes, I'm probably not the best at it, but I do enjoy it.
Surely you can show us a little dirty wine.
Please.
I
She's a
I don't think I
dancer.
can do
She's
that.
a dancer, so can you show me a little move?
I don't think I got that.
You say you have Jamaican in it. Just a little wine. Come on.
It's still it.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
give
know,
us some
man.
vibe, man.
Come on, give us,
Give us
give us a
vibe.
little. Oh.
Nah.
Oh,
Has to come naturally.
okay. Well, we'll see about that.
Just want to say, if you like a dancing, Safina is a professional. She's just graduated with musical theatre.
I'm really into music. I produce music myself, and I've grown up with it my whole life. So
Nice.
Yeah, that's good.
But you can't.
This is really entertaining,
I
actually.
can't
I really like
She
it.
can teach you.
You have 3
I really like
balloons
this.
to pop. Go for it.
Well, this is a hard one, you know. I'm gonna say first of all you, because the sex before marriage thing is something that like I don't know if I can stick to myself. What color is your daughter? What ethnicity?
So she's half Jamaican.
Okay. What about you?
Caucasian.
Caucasian, okay.
Yes, Caucasian.
And you?
So she's got some Scottish in her, she's got
Yeah.
some West Indian in her, and
Okay.
she's got some English in her.
I'm gonna say this one.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna say this one.
Come through.
He thinks she was the no sex before marriage daughter.
This is it. Are you happy?
Very happy, yes.
Are you happy?
Yeah. You seem like a wonderful mum.
Oh, yes.
Well, bring out your daughter.
Oh, is the daughter bad?
Hi.
Hello.
How
What's
are
your
you?
name? I'm good, thank you. What's your name?
Sophina.
Sophina. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Whereabouts are you from?
Richmond.
Richmond. Okay. I'm from Croydon.
Lovely.
So not too far.
Not too far.
Okay. How do you feel? Has your mum chosen well?
Yes. Yeah. How old are you?
21.
Ooh. Can I pop the balloon? I'm so sorry. I'm so. If you were generally older, I would.
No.
How old are you? Do you want me
I'm
asking?
23.
We
Really?
haven't even got the balloons yet, man.
2 years.
Oh, Sophina.
I've
You
never
got me.
dated younger. So sorry.
Oh,
I feel bad.
I can't believe you. That is just, I feel like the other guy.
Mum.
I'm really, really disappointed. None of us popped.
No one popped.
No.
I did. I feel like mother's intuition.
No pity
I think it will
party,
work.
but,
And if none of you popped, then there must be something right.
Well, I mean, are you happy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda.
Oh.
I think she's kinda unsure.
You're not like
I'm taking
old
the
for
leap
your
of faith,
age.
guys. I'm taking the leap of faith.
You're
I'm
quite immature for
JJ.
your
I'm
age.
taking the leap of
I
faith.
think you need to give it to her.
Oh my god.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
I'm doing you both a favor, man.
Thank you.
This isn't the one. Unfortunately, it is not a match.
I'm speechless.
She's gutted.
She was really unhappy earlier on when I went into the dressing room quickly.
What?
Apparently you're popping the balloon. And when there was actually someone I generally did not want to pop the balloon.
No, I'm sorry about that. I think it was just the age and it freaked me out.
You're not overly mature, are you, for your age?
No.
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 There you are.
Okay.
Mum knows best.
If you did get the choice of changing your mind now, would you?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Bring out our final single man.
Yes, sir.
Name and what you do.
The name's Miles, 29 years of age, and I'm a sports marketing professional.
Great start. Fantastic.
Seems nervous.
Hi. Why'd you pop?
I think 29 is a bit too mature for Emerald.
Okay. Makes sense.
She's 23.
Do the same for me.
Did you just remember how old your daughter was? Okay. Okay. All right. Is 23 too young?
23 is my cutoff. Like,
Okay.
I say cutoff. I mean, you never know. Like, again, age is the number, but
Yeah, it depends how low you go. What's up?
First things first is the socks and the trousers.
it's a look. Like, people judge it, but it just works for me.
Well, second thing, my daughter's only 18, so
Okay.
you said your cutoff was 23.
But then I said age is the number, so it's one of them ones.
Do you have a cutoff?
Ideally, just in terms of kind of where I'm at, 23 is at the sweet spot. But I can meet an 18 and 19-year-old, and they align with me in terms of ambition. And at the end of the day, I want to be with someone long term. You know, like I want a tag team partner.
Interesting.
Well, I can be your mom, so.
Can you?
Yes, so I don't want you for the son-in-law. I'm 55.
What about your daughter though? Like,
She's 24. She doesn't mind about the age, but it's just me. I think my son will be like, no,
What?
same age as him. He will not allow it. Trust me.
I'm sure me and him can bless it out. Like, I'm sure that we can, get together.
What's your ideal man for your daughter?
It's like the more of like, I can be your mom, a mom to you.
I mean,
So basically, it's just not him.
No.
What?
You're just not keen on him.
No, not as a son-in-law.
Okay.
What?
I tried my best. All I did was come through the corner and just say my name, and then I've had everyone just go bang, 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 like we're in a battlefield.
All right. Well, I mean, you still have one left.
I do. Hello, by the way.
Do you have a question for him?
Yes, a few questions.
Okay, all is.
First is, what is the rudest things you wouldn't tolerate?
I'm quite an outgoing person. I run at 100 miles an hour. So if you just shut me down or compress me, and I'll be like, that's a bit rude. Like just let me be me.
Okay.
And do you have a question about her daughter?
I do. I'm actually a massive wrestling fan. You can probably tell by the way that I'm carrying this microphone. So in terms of what your daughter's looking for, is she looking for stone cold confidence or John Cena loyalty?
I think the best way to find out is to meet her, because what I'm thinking she's looking for, or maybe not what actually she's looking for, etc.
So that hasn't helped you at all?
Okay, I'll say this. Your daughter's not here, you're obviously representing your daughter. You're basically her hype woman, yeah? So you need to basically gas her up.
Wait.
Wow.
Let
What?
us know something about your
Another-
daughter that's going to excite him.
He's a very honest person.
He?
Sorry, she's a very honest person.
Okay. Sorry.
She's very compassionate.
Okay.
She's very extravagant. It takes quite a lot
Wait,
to
what is the
find out
update?
her inner space, her inner world.
Is this exciting you?
Yes.
No, I'm sold.
Sold?
I'm sold.
Wow.
Like, I'm dying to
see.
To see.
Yeah.
Got one more? Oh, okay.
You have to grow hair. She likes long rasta.
I need to have hair like JJ, basically.
Yes.
Listen, I've been there, done that in year 8, and everyone laughed at me. No offense. My head was doing up this, right? No, that's why I said no offense.
No.
I'm just answering your question.
So,
no judgment.
Okay.
Just good luck.
Good luck.
We're good?
All right, well, do you want to come through?
Good luck.
I think it's time to meet your daughter.
Who? Brace yourself.
Yeah, I'm bracing myself. I'm a little bit, you know what it is, like when, boy, like, why am I
Wait,
why am I flustered? Why am I
It's
flustered
okay,
now?
bro. This is when it gets real.
Deep breath.
Bring out the daughter.
Oh, boy.
You're right, babe.
Hello, I'm good.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. No, listen. Your mother really gassed you up. And then when...
What did she say?
It takes time to get to know you. You know, you like the basic things. When I say basic things like commitment. No, not basic.
What just happened?
Like,
It's all right, take a breather.
Low
It's all right,
level.
relax. It's all right, I'm here. No, relax.
No. Yeah, I need to breathe.
Maybe
Like,
you need to breathe.
Why does this happen? Like, why's my heart rate?
What just
all
happened?
Okay.
Mama got you stressed.
Yeah, but you're here now and I'm
Okay,
good.
bro, chill.
I can hear his heartbeat, babe.
I'm fine.
What? Are you happy?
Did you not see my face when she walked around the corner?
Okay.
Bro, like, do you not see my face?
Okay. Are you happy?
I'm very happy. Mama knows best. So.
Oh, and the hair is all good?
Yeah, I like
Hey,
it.
It's like, no,
hello,
she's
bro.
saying
Can you
my hair,
give
I'll be
me
like,
mounts?
I do love dreads, I can't lie, but...
Mom, I think you smashed it. Because this is a
What amount?
But on the way here in the car, I asked her, what do you think is my type? And then she goes, dark skin, hair problematic. So I think we're here now.
I don't know if he's problematic.
He ticks all the other boxes. he's got the hair, he's got the curling, he's got the hair, so we're here, now we're good.
No dreads though.
Babes, we can work on that, I'll give you some time.
Oh boy.
Where are you going to take her on your first date?
How much of a competitive bone do you have in you? Because I like a competitive date.
Yeah.
So
Money?
something gamesy.
No, that's
You
why I
want
usually
money
say
from
we
me?
need to get active on that first date. We need to do some sort of activity, so I like that. I'm competitive though, so.
No, good for you. Yeah, be competitive, but you won't win. So like you can be
Axe throwing.
competitive, but I've never done
Okay,
that.
give me money in Hypixel. What the fuck is this? Why are
Make
you
sure to
asking for me?
subscribe, and I will see you next time. Take
Why are you
care.
asking for money, bro?
Are they siblings or are they dating? I'm with Nico and Max Fosh, and we'll find out by asking just one question each. The twist? Only one of them can reply. Whoever gets the most right by the end wins £5,000.
This is Siblings or Dating.
Oi.
Bring in the people. Heyo. Right, okay.
There is no game out there, bro.
Oh, he's done one of these. Very, very interesting. We're only allowed to ask one question.
There is no
I've
game
got a
out there.
question.
Yep.
Kiss.
Is that a question? It's more of a demand. Kiss?
Do you want us to think whether you're siblings or dating? Is that the point? Are they trying to make us believe that they're one or the other, or are we just?
They're trying to make us believe that they're siblings because the face he gave when Knowledge said kiss was mental. He was like, "Oh, what you doing?"
Yeah, don't think we want to be doing that.
He's just expressive.
What's his name?
His name is Luke.
Where are you from?
I'm from North London.
And where's he from?
He's also from North London.
Oh yeah.
Now we're asking too many questions.
Oh, we get one question each.
Yeah, I think you're a bit over actually.
So,
Oh my, why
No,
is
but
the
it's-
game so
we
laggy?
didn't know that. You didn't actually explain. This is your job to tell us.
Okay. All right. Well,
Why is it so fucking laggy?
no more questions. No
Nice
more
and
questions. No more
decisive.
questions. We have to decide.
They've got different eye colours. They've got different hair colours.
Different noses.
Okay, I've got one question. What
So that's
did?
allowed, yeah? You just
Wait,
said no more
what
questions.
are you doing?
I don't care.
Do you get one each?
Right, I haven't actually. I haven't
many have
asked
you-
my question.
Oh
You
my
said-
god.
You said where are you from?
Oh yeah. Fine.
Yeah.
One more extra. What did you get each other for Christmas last year?
I think I got you board shorts.
Board shorts.
Yeah.
Okay, you hate him.
Did you
brother.
get me anything for Christmas? I don't even remember.
Okay.
I honestly don't know.
I've got my answer.
I've got my answer.
3, 2, 1.
Dating.
Siblings.
They're dating.
I said doing.
Doing too much?
I don't know what you got me. I don't. What'd you get me for Christmas? Board shorts.
Oh my, what is
Genuinely don't
happening?
remember. I did get him board shorts.
Is he wearing them today?
These are them.
Brother, you should have asked for a better Christmas present.
All right. Are you siblings?
Are
or-
we supposed to say?
Yes.
Dating.
Yes! I knew it.
They were really nice board shorts.
They were. She did get me board shorts, and you were so right with the too
Why?
much. That was wise. That
Thank you so much.
Don't forget, every month we pick random subscribers
Wait, they reduced the golden eggs?
£1,000. So make sure you're subbed to the main
Again?
PSI channel. Bring in the next people.
Next.
Siblings, they've got the same jawline. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
They have the same smile.
I was trying to think who would be, if they were a couple, who would be punching.
Who would be punching?
Yeah, who do you think would be punching out? Of
Yeah,
these
they're
two?
siblings.
Bring in 1,000. Don't forget.
right with too much. That was wise. That.
I knew it. I knew it.
They were really nice board shorts.
They were. She did get me board shorts, and you were so right with the too much. That was wise. That.
Thank you so much.
Don't forget, every month we pick random subscribers to win £1,000. So make sure you're subbed to the main KSI channel. Bring in the next people.
Next.
Siblings, they've got the same jawline. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
They have the same smile.
I was trying
They're
to think
siblings.
who would be, if they were a couple, who would be punching.
Yeah, alright.
Who would be punching?
Yeah, who do you think would be punching out of these two?
Yeah, they are definitely siblings.
Okay, they are definitely siblings.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Knowing that they're siblings, before I write it down, I'm going to use my one question. Who's the person who's meant to be speaking?
You are.
Okay, I would like you, if it's possible.
Wait, did anyone else notice who's the person who's meant to be speaking? And she said, you are. she spoke.
I'm going to have a bit of fun because I'm basically 100% sure you're siblings. Could you please talk dirty to her?
Oh.
I already wrote it down.
Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready.
It's too early for this. Okay. Oh, I really don't want to, man.
Come
Yeah,
on,
it
give
doesn't need to be good.
Give it a crack,
Back to
man.
look at him.
Give it a
Don't look at me.
Give it a crack. You can say that.
You're so. I love how pretty you are.
Oh.
Oh, I can't. I said that.
Yeah,
You know what? I don't even need to ask a question. I think we're good.
I actually need to ask a question.
Okay.
Could you guys look deeply into each other's eyes for 30 seconds, please? I just want to see the chemistry. And maybe if you could just say some of your
Oh my
favourite
god,
things
this
about
is so
her
weird.
while you guys look into each other's eyes. Please do not look away. Sorry, I'll get the timer out. My bad.
Oh, actually, it's actually.
The time. Here we go. Sorry about this. Okay, and begin. Tell us something which you like about her, please.
This is going to be fun to unpack at Christmas, isn't it?
You give really good presents.
Tell her your favourite present.
Do you remember that time you got me concerts to that gig? The Lil Kana gig? Yeah. That was the best present you've ever given me.
Say how pretty she is.
What's happening?
You're getting off on this. You're getting off on this.
All right. Okay.
Jesus.
Are we ready?
Oh, yeah, ready. Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Do you want to know?
Yeah.
We're dating.
No! Well done.
We got
Well
caught.
You were so sure.
I was so sure.
You got the same, like, teeth.
You got the same eyes.
Mate, hey, let's not. I mean,
We're definitely not
I
siblings.
demand a DNA test.
I'll get back to you on that.
We really got there. And they were doing too much, but it was more the way they look.
The acting was good.
Yeah, this is harder than I thought.
I wonder if we're going to get one that's
Damn.
black and white.
Well, I've got a white sister, and I've got a black brother and sister, like fully black.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're coming in today.
What, and I stand up there as well.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah,
careful,
sorry.
careful. I'll start.
Okay, go for it.
Are you lesbians?
We like to call it more of a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
So we're a couple
Have you ever kissed each other?
plenty of times.
Okay.
Have you ever had a bath together?
We've been in spas together and bubble baths. Yeah, we've done all that.
I'm stumped. I don't know, same forehead. I'm thinking it's the same eyes, kind of.
Oh, this is just total luck. I've got no
This is
idea.
weirdly weird.
Okay, I have my answer. Yeah, same. I wonder what the people
I don't have my
watching
answer.
think.
Anything else we can...
No, we can't ask any more questions.
Could I see your hands, please?
That's technically another
That's
question.
another question. Finally.
No.
You've done that twice now.
Why are you trying
done
to
it
cheat?
twice.
3, 2, 1.
Dating.
Siblings.
Oh, okay, yes. Well,
We're
yes,
siblings.
we are siblings. We are sisters.
Max was just throwing that.
Oh, yes.
Ah, it's the eyes.
No, it's the
Is it?
forehead.
Oh, the
Is it?
forehead.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay,
good
that's-
at seeing
okay.
foreheads.
I'm so bad at that.
Well, you are stinking.
I can't play this game. I haven't got a single one right in 3. I've got no point.
Don't go anywhere. This challenge is just heating
Wait.
up. The guesses get harder. The
But
answers get more sus.
what the fuck
And
is
there
this?
are a few twists you won't see coming. Ooh.
Okay.
I want both of you to walk there and back.
Just there and back.
That's it, man.
Okay. But is this catwalk or something?
Well, actually, only one of you is allowed to speak. Are these not the
true,
rules?
It's true, it is true.
Knowledge
They're
is
siblings.
rules. There's only one of them.
I'll speak. I'm the spokesman.
It's safe to say you're the one in control.
Yeah.
Is that a question? That sounds like a question.
No. I was more just asking, like, not a question.
Asking?
No, I wasn't. It wasn't a question.
Yeah,
Not
that's a question.
What is your nickname for him and his nickname for you?
Bo for him for me, JD.
That's sibling energy. You know, it's not like JD babe. It's just JD.
I made them
They're
kiss.
definitely still.
Is that your question for me? Am I going up there? Yeah.
Bro, swear.
Oh wait. They're doing too much. We just got in the same way just before. That has given me my answer. They're doing too much. They're doing way too much. How about this? Could you guys look at each other in each other's eyes and just basically say something which you really like about him?
I thought there's one spokesperson.
Oh yeah, not only one person can talk.
Oh, producers are coming in my ear right now. They said it's fine for you both to say something.
One I can speak now.
Yeah.
What?
It's not clean still. I like your hair, bro. Cheers, bro. It's nice, fresh. Thank you.
Doing too much, man. Well done, guys. Well done. Well, you guys got your answers?
This is hard.
This is hard.
3, 2, 1. Siblings.
Oh, wow. You went dating.
Okay. Why?
I'm about to go 3-0, aren't I?
You know what? Gotta give it to him, you know. You're right.
Yeah.
Yes. I knew it, bro.
There we go.
Bro, that was obvious. Just that walk.
Crazy.
Bring in the next people.
AJ Shabil. Crazy.
Drop it like it's hot.
What's that mean?
That's just my question. Just drop it like it's hot, man.
Drop what?
Just drop it like it's hot. What does that mean for you, man?
I remember it as a song. Yeah.
Okay, please tell us. You
What?
gonna still go?
No. Okay, all right.
What?
My question is, can you drop it like it's hot?
I'm not a good dancer, you know.
Nah, do it, man.
What?
That's all I needed, man.
Yeah, they're dating.
That's all I
They're definitely
needed.
dating.
Max, you got a question?
I'm just gonna, you know, because I'm so bad at this game.
Yeah.
Are you siblings or dating?
This is my sister, my younger sister. Nah, you're not taking it.
Well,
Cap.
I mean, they've given it to you, so
They've
you
given it to me.
write it down,
This
bro.
is so cap. This is so cap. Holy
Okay,
shit.
could you please
They're definitely
tell
dating.
me
Like
a
everyone can
vivid
tell.
story about the first time you met?
That's the simple question. The drop it like question
Well,
was more difficult.
you're struggling with that.
Yeah, what do you mean? Just my sister.
Yeah, so when was the first time you met her?
When we were kids, isn't it?
Yeah, okay. So what happened?
My mum left us and went out and went raving and left us home. Electric ran out.
And that's the first time you met
That's the
her?
first time
first
you met.
memory. That's
Not
my first
when,
memory of.
Not when she came out the womb, it was just...
Nah, I wasn't there when she was born. No. I'm only 2 years older than her, you know.
I didn't know that, so thank you.
No, yeah, in fact, yeah.
All right, no more question, guys.
I just want to ask more questions.
No, sorry, man. Game's a game. You asked the major one. They gave you the answer.
Yeah, I'm just going to go with the answer they gave me.
3, 2, 1. Dating.
Oh, you said dating.
You,
Max might be the worst person in history at guess that. Oh my god.
I think he's just trolling on purpose.
I can tell, man. When was the first time you met? Huh?
I was thinking.
Our mum went out raving and left us. That's when we met each other. Just after giving birth.
I listened to that and thought, yeah, definitely, that sounds about right. That checks out. I'm currently 4-0 down. Okay, straight off the bat, if they are dating, he is punching.
That's ropes, mate.
All right, I got a question. Smell her hair. Interesting. I learned a lot from that.
All right, producers are coming in now.
What?
And they're asking if you can be the one who speaks instead. Is that all right?
Yeah? Why?
So my question for you is, are you having a good day? Could you give me a very vivid response, please? What have you been doing today, just for the...
Driving here and then being here. Why?
Wonderful. Yep, that you gave me enough.
When was the last time that you guys hung
What?
out for more than 3 hours? Give me detail.
Yesterday.
What did you do?
I was working and I own a cake shop, so he came and sat with me for my whole shift.
He just comes and eats all the pies, does he?
It's
I'm losing and I'm just becoming really mean.
I own a cake shop and I don't sell pies, just cakes. I do cookie pie.
Oh.
Do you do a prime pie?
I don't. I've done prime cakes.
Really?
I have indeed.
And how many children did that kill?
Oh my, it's just...
Hopefully none. I've been sued, so...
3, 2, 1.
Oh, for God's sake.
Dating. Oh, you're dating.
You're right.
Yes! Come on! Their accents are completely different.
Really?
Wait, speak?
Yeah, we're not dating. We're siblings.
We're siblings.
Nah, they don't sound alike at all.
He's back in the game.
Okay.
You're not back in the game at all.
I mean, his skin color.
He's just come back from holiday.
Oh, okay, fair.
Oh,
fair.
so you tan like that as well?
Yeah, but I didn't go. Lads trip.
Okay.
That wasn't my question.
Okay. Oh,
Sorry, I just want to be very open.
Suddenly everyone's got more than one question.
Sorry, I just want to say that wasn't my question.
I've got a question. Would you say he's attractive?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, thank you
That
you
was
very
enough.
much.
Hold on.
Yep. Still got my question on it.
Could you please, for me, act out your favourite sex position? Clothes can stay on.
Clothes can stay on. Thank you, Max. Thank you very much.
Just me, or like...
You could. I mean, if this is side by side, lights off kind of vibe, then I'm all for that. I'm one of the gang.
Could you tell me the story on how you guys first met?
Primary school, so yeah, school.
You're not.
They didn't do it?
We were at the same school.
was it homeschooling?
No.
Wait, but if you're...
What? No. Guys, what are we doing here? We've asked enough questions. It's done. This is all we get.
Spun me there. You spun me there.
I'm so bad at this.
Similar teeth. Similar teeth.
I'm staying.
3, 2, 1. Dating. Yeah. Got ya.
Yeah.
Yes!
Fair enough.
Yes!
We did actually meet in primary school, though.
You did?
Yeah.
That makes sense. It would have been really weird if you were siblings.
Yeah.
First day.
Why did you meet in primary school?
Why?
She was sat the row next to me.
Were you
And
also
how
at
old-
primary school?
And how old are you?
You just worked with a substitute
How old do you
teacher.
think we are?
Well, I would say you're
20.
about 42. So I'm a bit worried when you mention primary school like that.
I'm 19.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's fine then.
good.
That's fine.
Okay, well,
okay.
She's 25.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
She's 19.
Wait, no, wait. I was just...
They met in primary school. She's 25, and you said good. That's what you endorse, knowledge. That's your legacy.
Okay.
Yeah?
Oh,
that's a sibling
What? Okay, who's speaking?
Me?
Okay. Can you twerk?
It is.
No.
You did answer your question there. You really made you look like a right idiot there.
Okay, it's my video.
They're dating.
Twerk for her.
He'll join you.
Are you sure?
What if?
As you said, it's your video.
Well, if I join you, you'll twerk.
Come on.
Oh, for God's sake! So what? Do we just?
Okay, so since you asked the questions, you must have more knowledge about working.
Oh,
so you go first.
He has knowledge.
I'm gonna follow you. Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
It's just the strength and integrity that he's...
Okay, okay. No, I can't. Because you got the vibe.
Okay. I think that says a lot.
Have you attended a funeral together?
Yes.
Whose funeral was it?
That's another question.
It's an extension of the first one.
You only get one, mate.
I have a question. So, if either of you could pick up the other one.
Why are you whispering?
Why are you whispering?
I'm just a bit nervous now. Could you come here? Would you be able to pick her up? Is that okay? Can you pick her up, please? The producers, they're asking me in my ear that, could you pick her up?
What's going on?
Just do what you want. Oh, wow, okay. You just, how random.
okay.
You just swooped her off her feet. That's so
Okay,
crazy.
cool.
All right.
I know what they are. 3, 2, 1.
Dating.
Albanian siblings.
Dating.
Aye. You guessed it right. Not him.
So I get an extra point for telling where they were from?
You didn't guess it right. It was...
Wait, you're dating?
No, I'm just joking. It was Max and Nico.
Yes! I've got the lead. I'm winning. There we go.
The lead is mine. 5 grand in my
Uh-oh.
bank account. Can't wait to give it to charity.
He's got the shades on.
Oh, shades. Crazy.
Shades?
I'm speaking. Oh, okay. Big boy over here. Who farts louder?
I'll say him.
Okay. He doesn't agree with that, but...
Well, that's for me.
Is that Gunner?
So I'll do the talking. So yeah, he farts louder.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that
Guys, wanna
Gunner?
ask any questions? I mean, you don't have to.
Can you leave, please?
What?
That's my question, yeah.
What have you told him to?
He was just killing the vibe.
What? He did agree with it, though.
Now that he's gone,
Yeah.
what's the thing you hate most about him?
The guy gets all the girls, man. Gets everyone. Gets everyone.
Is he?
I ain't got no one.
Okay, I think I know what they are. Let's send them back in. Why? 3, 2, 1. Dating.
Nope. No. We're siblings.
Oh! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's a 2-point lead. He literally told you guys, yeah, he gets all the girls, man.
Yeah, but like, I thought he was taking the piss. Well, you'd make a couple anyway.
Yeah.
Stop that.
We don't do that. Yeah, so.
Incest is best, guys.
No. Oh.
Oh.
Man.
Okay. They tried holding
They
hands.
tried holding hands and he was like, God.
Where is my boss?
Listen. I don't need no question. Just for that outrageous thing you guys just did, I'm not even going to speak to either of you. So, you won't hear my voice, ever.
Ever.
What a shame.
Pardon? What'd you say?
That you have a beautiful voice.
But wait, your husband's right there.
Okay.
They do look alike.
They do look
They
alike.
don't look anything alike, guys.
Kiss each other.
We've got someone speaking in our ear, the producers, and they are saying the kiss must be a minimum of like 1 minute.
1 minute?
But like, obviously, it's up to you guys. If you guys were only willing to do 20 seconds, then we understand, and we'll speak to the producers.
Could you give us an example? Because sometimes I learn better by visual.
An example?
Yeah, just
they
yeah,
spun it.
type.
I
want to see the
fine.
tongue and the, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice.
That's
Smart.
fine.
Just yeah. Oh, that little interaction right there.
I missed it. I was on Google.
Could you please propose to her? Get down on one knee the whole spiel.
I don't have a ring on me though.
All right, pretend there's a ring in your hand. Let's go.
Do you know, I really want it to be a special occasion when I do. I think right now it might be a bit.
When you guys first met, could you just tell us the story of how that happened?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
they're
back in
definitely
school,
siblings.
actually. She was kind of like the annoying girl, always having to say something in class. I mean, amazing girl. Always
Oh,
trying
so
to-
you're dating, you're not siblings?
Yeah, we're together. I don't know, I think one time we had to do a project together, and I think just from that whole experience, spending a lot of time together just kind of like was a vibe.
Are you switching? I might have to switch. You good? Please. Please.
All right.
Like, please, guys. Because if this isn't the truth, you guys might have to check something. All right?
What? All right, 3, 2, 1.
Siblings.
Dating.
Dating.
Yes!
No.
Come on!
2-point lead.
Let's go! Woo! I knew it.
We do need to probably check something because we've been told internationally
Yeah,
that
you
we
guys-
look
Oh.
like siblings.
Where
are you from?
Originally, I'm Zim.
Canada and Scotland.
What?
Yeah.
Those are two very far countries.
That sounds like...
Those countries do not border each other.
Oh, careful.
Got it.
Oh, could you just come to this side?
Oh, I think the producers are asking you to take 3 steps forward, if that's okay, yeah. Is that for, oh, they said 2 more steps forward, please. That's fine.
What are you doing?
There we go. Okay, great. Yeah, now fine, you all good with that? Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Who's speaking?
Me.
All right. Hit him. Yep. That's all I need to see.
Sorry, they messed up. If you could just take a few steps
What?
forward, that'd be great. How about you guys do your job, yeah?
Have you got any plans to go away on holiday?
Bro, is he
with each other
dissing
this
it,
year,
her?
and so where?
No.
What a question, mate. Smashed it. Wow. Mind-blowing answer there.
She said so little, but in a way said so much.
Describe your last fight and what it was about.
Where we're going for Christmas, whether he's going to his partner's or we're having a family Christmas or not.
Oh, so
Wait.
you're not together?
No, we're not a couple, we're siblings.
That was a weird slip of the tongue there. A very weird slip of the tongue.
We do have something that we hope our parents don't see, but we're not sure if our dad is both of our dads. We don't believe it because
So,
we've got quite an age gap. We don't
It's a
believe.
23andMe kit for everyone at Christmas.
I just think he's too white to be my brother fully. We reckon
Oh, so you're not white?
well, we're half Pakistani.
There's no way my
no
guy
way.
is half back.
No way.
That's the whole thing. I don't think our mum was faithful the whole time because
This guy looks
So
like
this is
he's...
a diss track on
This
your
like,
mum.
looks like he was born and raised in Guildford.
I mean, there's 7 years between us. So
7 years?
that's a long time to keep a relationship up and then have another child, right?
I feel like a lot has been
What?
said. 3, 2, 1. I think they're siblings.
I think they're dating.
We are dating.
And just like that, you're not catching up anymore.
KSI is stupid idiot.
Oh, what's up?
Who's talking?
Me today.
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 Him tomorrow.
Okay, I've got a question. Headbutt him.
Headbutt.
Just give him a headbutt
Okay.
on his chest. Bo didn't move.
I've got a question.
Okay,
Yes.
so valid.
Could you headbutt him again?
Headbutt him again. What, in the same area?
Yeah, go with that.
Okay, I've got a third question.
Say it. Say it.
Could
Okay.
he headbutt you?
Oh dear. I went older now.
That's all we needed.
That's all we
wow.
needed. 3, 2, 1. Siblings.
Dating.
We're dating.
Yes! Come on! Woo! Knew it. I don't know how. It was luck, but I got it.
Ah, the headbutts were so hard, though. You were proper going for it.
I did.
Just as a little bit of feedback, just in future, maybe give us some information instead of headbutting each other. That would be nice.
You both look like you work in a local golf pro shop.
I do play golf, so that might be why.
Is that his? Is
Yeah,
that
they're
That is a
dating.
question, by the way.
100% dating.
Sexiest part of him?
His hair.
His hair.
His hair's really nice.
Okay, my question now.
Wait, no, you asked your question.
What about the golf pro shop?
That was it, man.
No.
That's all you get.
What?
This is good
Okay,
content, isn't it?
Please tell me his
They're
full
so
name,
stupid.
followed quickly by your full name.
Harley Michael Cooper, Faith Ella Trinity Borkataz.
So you guys don't have the same last name.
We have different dads.
Ah,
That's convenient.
okay. So is it like a step-brother, step-sister?
Yeah, I would say he's my whole brother though.
Half-brother, half-sister, step-brother, step-sister, two.
Yeah, but I would say my brother.
But half-brother, half-sister, step-brother. Half.
You're doing a lot of fidgeting while saying this. Someone's nervous. I think we're ready. Have you?
Nah, but I'm not doing anything for this time. I'm trying to give you guys an opportunity to catch up. So
you just rubbed it out.
Yeah, you just got nothing on there.
3.
No.
He saw what you wrote and then
Wants to do the opposite.
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Dating. You're dating, aren't you?
Yeah. Fair enough.
Knew it.
Do you think if you and Deji walked in here, we'd get it right?
Yes.
Why?
Because
Deji would immediately tell the answer.
Oh yeah, we're siblings, yeah.
But you and Deji do have chemistry, I think. Like,
what you think would be making out?
no, like, oh, who knows? I don't know what you guys are
Oh my
about.
God!
Yeah.
You're moving mad. Bring in the next people, please.
Christmas is at the Olatunji household. Different every year.
Now these guys are tall. Wait, let me stand up. Jesus Christ!
I'm
Holy
not saying
shit.
anything offensive to either of these individuals.
Bro!
How tall are you?
6 foot,
In centimetres.
183 centimeters.
Okay, sorry, that was just for the producers. That wasn't my question. Sorry.
Who's got the hotter mum?
The heart of mum.
Yeah.
I have a heart of mum. I'm also a daddy's girl as well.
The heart of mum, she heard. She
No,
heard you say.
the hotter mum.
Oh, the hotter mum. Oh,
Yes.
sorry, I think it's about personalities. I mean, look at us, you know, both come from good parents.
Good.
Good-looking parents.
What?
It's all right, don't worry. I've got you,
Oh, bro, it's got so red.
I should have talked,
So red. Oh
I'm like the worst
my God.
If you could change anything about him, what would it be?
Just likes me the way I am, that's it.
It's a bit annoying sometimes, but
Tell us your love story.
love story, we don't have one.
Dramatic.
Why?
That's not a question.
They don't have a love story.
That was another question. I think it's so obvious that they are. 3, 2,
Dating.
1.
Dating.
Siblings.
Dating.
There we go.
Oh man. Oh, okay.
Bro's just come back from the front line.
Yeah, the military.
Okay, who's speaking?
Yes, I'm speaking.
Yes. Very formal.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yes.
I have to fit the fit, so.
I want you to give her a scissor kick. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm an MMA fighter, so it'd be normal.
Oh wait, you actually have a move by it. Okay. Okay. Choke her out. Choke her out. Wow, no hesitation.
None.
Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. I know what this is.
Tell us the story of how you first met.
Well, obviously we're siblings, so from birth.
Okay, so that was AI's question. So now
I
I have my own question, which I'd like to ask, if that's okay.
Right.
Could you look deeply in each other's eyes and just say a poem of your siblinghood? Some memories from your childhood. Thank you.
I don't think I could do that. That's very haram.
That's very haram.
Of course. Well, we're siblings, so I wouldn't do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Where do you live? Where do you both live?
I'm in Dubai, and she's in London.
Have you got much with that?
Nope.
Oh my God, Dubai.
Coin
You got
flip.
bread.
3, 2, 1. Siblings.
Siblings.
Okay.
Yes! Come on! Let's go!
Should we make the next one really interesting and all write it down now?
Yeah,
So it's
fine.
all down to chance?
Yeah.
And then when we talk to them, it's just vibes here.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yeah?
All right, let's go. Bring on the siblings. Oh. Okay.
Can I
They're
change my
dating.
answer, please?
Okay.
I think you got it.
We've already written down our answers, so these are just kind of like vibes-based stuff. Out of the three of us, who would you most like to go on a night out with?
JJ.
Second question, out of the three of us, how many of our names do you know?
JJ.
Got work harder, man. Got work
I
harder.
was like, yeah.
What are the names?
I'm Vic. Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Rota Shaw.
Nice to meet you.
What do you guys think of Prime?
What?
It's great, it's fab, yeah.
3, 2, 1. Siblings.
Dating.
We're dating.
Yes! I always knew it!
Knew it.
Oh, you guys are a great couple.
Thanks.
They're even
Sorry
now.
about your legs, and I hope one day you find them.
But they're even now on points.
Bye. Do you not get it? Oh.
Thank you so much. Take care.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Vicstar123 on YouTube. Check it out. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think I can catch up.
Do you want me to set out with the next one?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, make it interesting.
Okay, all right. I'll just set. What, over here?
Yeah,
just in the corner, yeah?
Way
Okay.
over there.
All right. Yeah.
Is it
Yeah,
just-
fine, yeah?
Yeah.
Away from my board, yeah?
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right, fair enough.
All right, bring in the next person or people.
Oh, have a nice trip. Send me a postcard.
Who snores louder?
Definitely you.
Huh?
100% she does.
She snores.
Snores well loud, yeah.
Really?
100%.
Why is he laughing?
Oh, really? Brother and sister? Dating? I don't know. I have no idea.
Are you guys siblings or date? Are you siblings?
Siblings, yeah.
Siblings. Yeah, cool.
Yep.
He's just sat there chilling.
He's just sat there like a little weirdo.
He's in the goon corner, bro. Goon corner.
3, 2, 1.
Siblings, yeah.
Yes! Well, thank you guys so much.
Thank you very much.
Absolute pleasure.
Bye.
Take care.
Enjoy Christmas.
I just wanted to say something. Just in future, like, there is another person in this room.
Oh,
It would be nice if you guys spoke to me. Like, would be nice. But just next time, yeah.
you blended in with the wall, actually.
Well, that's racist.
Oh, is that a Drake shirt? Oh no, it's just
It's just.
it's just
It's just.
God in general.
It's just a material.
Fantastic. So, hello guys. Thanks for coming today. Hit him.
The disappointment in her face. She was like, wow, that did nothing.
Name your 10 favourite features about him.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
The beard's all right. The beard's okay. He's got good. 10's quite a push, isn't it?
Yeah, make it 3.
3
You don't
favorite.
think there's 10 nice features about him?
3 favorite features are. He's got good.
Okay, one good feature.
One good feature. One good feature is his eyes are kind.
Wow.
Fair enough.
I think
Someone's in the friend zone.
She just
They're
discovered what a
dating.
compliment was. for the first time.
Ready?
3, 2, 1.
Dating.
Siblings.
Sibling.
Dating.
Oh.
Oh.
What are you?
We are.
Dating.
Guys, should I just leave? Should I go? Wait, but then why were you struggling with the compliment?
Acting. She's acting. There we go. I'll send you the Oscar in the
Thanks.
post.
We've actually been married for 10 years.
Married?
For 10
years?
That might be why she struggled.
Oh, man.
Yeah. These are siblings. I'll write it down right now. Siblings.
Who's talking?
Me.
Are you
Oh, come on.
dating?
I'm not going to answer that.
So you're not answering his question.
Well, you got to guess, haven't you? So that's the whole point. I'm not going to tell you
Okay,
straight
we've
up.
got
Come
some
on, you got to
attitude.
make it harder.
Have you ever kissed each other?
No.
You almost look like you're going to kiss there.
Do you have any links with North Korea?
No.
No, I'm not asking you. You don't have propaganda on your jumper.
Oh, propaganda. I don't even know that's a propaganda.
3, 2, 1.
Dating.
Siblings.
Come on! I am sorry, guys.
Literally, I'm literally 8 years older than him as well.
Ah,
so,
just-
Yeah.
Last one. All right, bring it.
Stevie!
That was
It's
so
good to see you,
obvious.
man.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Oh, missed you.
Yeah, I miss you, for real, for real. It's nice to see you, man. You know, we actually went to high school together.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is-
way back though.
Your sister, Emily.
Yeah. Anyways,
What is your favorite sexual position?
favorite sexual position. I'm thinking back because it's been a while. Like, honestly, I'm quite basic. Like, probably doggy or on the side. Like,
Okay.
simple.
Doggy on the side.
So, if you guys are siblings, this is mental. Doggy on the side, mental. All right, bro. Come
That
on.
makes it sound like on the side of like the main course, or just like on the side of the
Uh-oh.
house after the mains of missionary and reverse cowgirl.
Well, that's a bit adventurous. That's like
Missionary?
Yeah, yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I've been saying for years.
That's like third base, is it not? That's like the next level.
It's famously fourth base.
Maybe
Wasn't
that's
that
why I'm
home
messing
run?
this
Yeah.
up.
First base is
Face.
kissing.
Kissing.
Second base is
Boobs. No. Third base.
Third base is.
Can I say it on camera?
Yeah, you can say whatever you want, man.
The down below area.
Yeah, below deck.
And then
Okay.
4 is feet, obviously.
yeah.
Are we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
I sent
Data.
my bank account details for Joe to send me some money.
What?
So that's my
yeah,
sort
we're
code and
dating.
account
You're
number.
dating.
Yeah.
No, damn it.
You guys were saying, oh, doggy this, missionary that. I was like, surely they're not siblings.
Have a good doggy on the side.
Well,
This is my worst fear. No! No, please, wait. No, please. Today we got strangers walking in one by one, and me, Cole, and Jack can only.
Alright. That's just deep, bro. What the fuck? I gotta do stairs again tomorrow, I think.